Thanksgiving, except maybe the race would finish just before it, but yeah.
Then we're going to talk about some of our just like general PvE wish lists, whether it be Mythic Plus, Raid, gearing. I think we're going to talk about professions a little bit. I have something to talk about with professions, and then kind of like anything else. We do wish lists once a season, something like that. Kind of talk about some of the things that we were looking forward to in the next patch, some of the things that we think might need to be changed moving into the future, that kind of thing. So, PTR. When is the PTR? I think is something that is going to be questioned not only just for not just for 10.1.7, but when is the 10.2 PTR? I have expectations that the 10.2 PTR is probably soon. Like, I could even see it being announced as recent as like this week, even with like raid testing and some of the more 10.2 centric stuff starting, with maybe even a date for 10.2.
So that's the thing, right? Is like, we don't know the name of the patch. We don't know the theme of the patch. We don't know anything about the patch. That will come out before the PTR does. We won't learn what the patch is about by testing it on the PTR, but it won't be, historically, it hasn't been much before. So there's a reasonably good chance that we will learn about what 10.2 is on like a Tuesday or a Wednesday from some blue post, and then like 24 to 48 hours later, there will be a PTR up, and there will be raid testing. 2 to 9 days after that was when it'll start or something. I think that's how it went last cycle.
What they also do sometimes is they'll like depending on the preparation for the patch itself, they'll like jam like a YouTube video, like a big Q&A YouTube video.
Yeah.
There was one of those for like Zereth Mortis and stuff like that. I think it kind of depends on where they are in their development cycle, where they are with like the patch itself. I could see it be something as eccentric as a video, maybe something as loose as like a blue post though.
Now 10.1.7 is September 5th, I believe.
Yes, that's what we have right here on screen.
I think there's a good chance that week is when we get the 10.2 announcement and when we get the 10.2 PTR,
which
like
is
7, 8, something like that.
Okay, so it's like
now.
Yeah, week and a half or so.
Yeah, but again, the could be as early, like you said, as this week. Could be a month from now. A lot of that's going to depend on what their planned release date is, which is still completely up in the air.
Are you getting worried about the PTR testing cycle? Typically for like, this is more aimed at Raid and Mythic Plus stuff. They've been doing a bit longer of PTR cycles, but like sometimes you have like a random short one. I think that like
Abris was a pretty short cycle.
Yeah,
there was a lot of concern, like, oh no, is this even going to be ready?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot about all that communication.
Yeah.
Players were like, this is not going to be ready.
Yeah, delay the patch, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I mean, I think that they have the capacity to test like more bosses per week than they do usually. So if, if they have less time, that's what they'll do, right? They'll do 3 bosses a day instead of 2 and get through all the bosses. We don't know how many bosses are in the next raid as well. It could be another 8 boss raid, which would be easier for number of testing to do, especially because they don't even test the last boss anymore.
Okay, another thing for PTR testing. I know that they did this with beta, where they only had Mythic Plus be very specific weekends for specific dungeons for testing the keys. It made sense with a longer cycle for beta. They stated that they didn't want people to get too optimized with the dungeons. That should not be the case for mid-expansion dungeon testing, because there is not that many people testing the dungeons anyways, and only having it available on the weekends makes it a lot harder to get a lot of data for the keys. Only the most hardcore people are testing PTR dungeons in Mythic Plus anyways, and it's one of these situations that like mid-expansion, not a lot of people even do it, and so like isolating it only to very specific weekends or only the weekends in general makes it harder to get data from these people that are trying to do the dungeons.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what all their reasons are for doing the test like that. I think it's they like doing like get some data, iterate on it, do another discrete testing phase, get some more data, iterate on it.
Yeah.
Rather than I think there's a decent chance that if they just left it up always, that there's like two things they'd be worried about happening. One is like they wouldn't want people to feel like, oh, there's no point in playing the current season on live. I can just do PTR keys instead whenever, because like
they only do a couple keys also.
Have kind of taken that over, especially if the season feels dead, which this season has that vibe for a lot of people because of the way the balancing worked out.
That's true. Yeah. Okay.
That's, I think, one concern. And then the other concern is like, if it's always up, are people actually going to come in and test when they make the next round of changes, versus if they do a dungeon weekend and they're like, okay, we've made some changes, come back in and test. maybe that will get them more data. I don't. Those are basically two opposite effects that might be what they're worried about. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I agree. Like, especially if you're somebody who can only play on certain days and the dungeons are just never up on those days, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't know. I do think that they also run into an issue sometimes where people play a lot of dungeons without affixes and without.
Yeah, the no affix key. Like, you log into beta or whatever, it's like, we're gonna do a fortified tyrannical key, and that's like very much the standard. Or you do fortified tyrannical, you put like one other affix, like volcanic entangling.
Yeah. Put easy affixes on it. Then you extrapolate later, and you're like, oh, I'll figure this out as I do it in life. But yeah, I think that those are some of the changes they could probably make to the PTR. I think overall, though, like, PTRs are pretty standard. I think their process for PTRs is normally pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that's like very hard to criticize, because it's hard to know when something is bad or good in the live game, whether more testing would have helped.
Okay.
Right? Like, is that the variable we actually need to change here?
Let's get down to business. Let's talk about our real wish list items. Do you want to start with Mythic Plus or Raid first?
Sure, let's do Mythic Plus, because we're on... I guess we talked about this a little bit in a few recent places, but dungeon selection for Season 3. I think... so obviously we know Dawn of the Infinite's going to be in there, so that's 2 out of 8.
Yep.
And we've got 6 others to fill.
You speculated...
I'm hoping for some of the Season 1 dungeons to come back, like Algathar maybe, and maybe one other one, and then do some cool legacy dungeons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you kind of speculated on our podcast yesterday that you thought that with like the theme of like 10.17 that you thought it might be like Everbloom and like Darkheart Thicket.
Yeah, because 10.1.7 is Emerald Dream themed, I figured those 2 dungeons kind of are on theme. That being said, we don't know if 10.2 is Emerald Dream themed or if it's going to take a, there could easily be a swerve, in which case the theme would change. Because that, like, Neltslayer was sort of in this season I think on theme for 10.1, so I assume they'll do similar things in 10.2.
Yeah, I think other cool, maybe like dungeons for my wish list. I think that they generally do better with like open concept dungeons. So I think like maybe like Waycrest Manor and Ivashara would be kind of cool selections.
Yeah, Ivashara is often favorite one.
How do you feel about legacy dungeons in general? I guess
I think they've been working out pretty well. Yeah, I mean, I think it sort of depends on the dungeon. I think it's clear that they definitely need to do a lot of, like, depending on how old the dungeon is, especially, rework to them. And the ones when that rework takes the form of, like, just adding more mobs, it's generally bad. But when it takes the form of, like, redesigning abilities and modernizing things, I think it's been generally pretty good. So you could look at, like, Jade Serpent as a place where they basically just added a bunch of mobs, and that, I think, did not end up being a particularly good dungeon. But there are a lot of other dungeons where they... like they look at Freehold first boss, Freehold second boss, basically being modernized and being turned from like one-shot line of sight bosses to being real bosses that, do sustained damage but livable. And Freehold first phase of first boss is still an issue, but the second phase shot used to one-shot. Captain Eudora used to one-shot if you were a Clothy. Like all those things got nice and fixed.
Okay, you want to talk...
Even Blood Swarmers and Underrot, so... Yeah, I think that's the big takeaway. Is like almost every old dungeon can work, but they need some dev time.
Yeah, it needs. I mean, it needs a certain level of dev time. I think that. Yeah, Temple of Jade Serpent and Vortex Pinnacle were both close, and they were the oldest dungeons. But then they ended up, I think, both having slightly different problems, but problems nonetheless. You want to tackle affixes, and then I'll hit a point of a part of my wish list.
Yeah, affixes. They've been moving in a good direction here. I would like to see redesigns to Afflicted and Corporeal.
Okay.
Those affixes are like passenger affixes where the difficulty is heavily correlated on who you're playing with rather than what you're doing, which can make it feel pretty rough, especially if you're playing one of the classes that can't do much about it. I know M+ is a team game, and a lot of things are going to change based on what's in your group and who you're playing with, but those affixes in particular, I don't like how much it's... Sometimes the burden feels like it falls entirely on one person to solo it. Sometimes you're just like in a group where the person who's playing the class that can handle it isn't, and you're there looking at the Incorporeals free casting or whatever. You're just like, I
guess
this sucks, right? And then same with like Afflicted. If you're a healer in a group with people that aren't using or don't have off dispels, and you're just getting all that extra load on you versus if you're in a group with 2 people that have off dispels and are using them every time, right? Like that difference is night and day, and I think it's good if there are affixes that it matters what the rest of your group is doing and how they're helping you play around them, but I feel like those fall way too far on that side of the spectrum.
Sure. I think that for me, one of my actual big wish list items is kind of similar to what you're talking about, but I think that they need to stop making as much polarizing utility in dungeons be required. Whether it be things such as I think Mass Dispel and Mind Soothe are the ones that people commonly harp on for this season, but even things such as like offensive purges, even just normal dispels, even, I'm listing a bunch of dispels, but this is also required. Like it makes things such as Hunter and Warrior a lot harder to bring whenever Blizzard continues to design a lot of heavily like incentivized dispels and keys, and they have pushed a lot towards survivability being incentivized in a lot of dungeons, which is actually kind of interesting, but that also kind of creates some problems as well. I think in general though, I think that the polarizing utility is something that is majorly on my wish list though, for things that I would like Blizzard to maybe look to address in 10.2 from like a dungeon design level.
Yeah, I think also like maybe shifting a little bit of the difficulty out of, throughput and self-defensive checks on your DPS, right? Like, and more back onto like damage checks and execution checks. I think this season could move a little bit more in that direction. It'd be good.
I typically prefer the survivability personally. I typically prefer the survivability checks over the damage checks, because I think that having a little bit more of a lenient timer makes it like, it allows players who only do a couple of keys a week and are like trying to push or whatever, it allows them to kind of have a bit more leeway to make mistakes in the dungeons. They're able to time the key with 5 deaths, they're able to time the key with 7 deaths, that kind of thing. And now of course this doesn't matter whenever you're trying to do a 21 or something like that, or like a 20, like a weekly 20. But if you're pushing a key that is relevant relative to your skill level or relative to your gear, I think it also, I think that the survivability checks are a bit easier if you're just kind of jumping in for a couple key sessions a week.
I think that would, like, I think that the balance we had before 10.1.5 was pretty good on this.
Yeah.
But once 10.1.5 came out, if you were playing like the God comp, you had this experience of just zoning into a key, and it's just like, okay, if we don't wipe, we have this key by 7 minutes or whatever. We have this key by 5 minutes, and to me, those are like, I like it when there is risk and reward to how you play a Mythic Plus dungeon, and there's incentive to find faster ways to do things, and the timer is something that you're caring about, not like to the exclusion of all else, but more than especially the 10.1.5 key pushing was. I
would actually like exponential title numbers exponential score to come back to.
Oh yeah, so what you're talking about is back in the day, back when it was just Raider.io score.
Yes.
If you timed day 21, you got, say, 10 points, right? Then if you timed to 22, you got 12 points. And then if you timed to 23, you got 15 points, right? And you would get more points as the key level got up. I like that as well. I mean, to be clear, it wouldn't really change anything about the title cutoff or anything like that. Like, it would slightly increase the value of a lopsided distribution of best keys, right? Like if you had 428s and 425s, that you would be buffed relative to somebody who had all 27s or whatever. It mostly just makes it so that if you like, the effort of going from all 13s to all 14s is less points than the effort of going from all 17 or all 17s to all 18s, or from all 27s to all 28s, and making those bigger point step ups. I liked it back when it used to work that way with Raider.io score. Yeah.
Would you change anything about key reroll system?
I don't think so. I would be down for a more open key reroll system a little bit, like rather than, I would be down for kind of a redesign here, but I'm not sure it should be mid-expansion. I would be down for something where like timing keys gives you a currency, and then that currency lets you sort of do rerolls, rather than the current system of like end of dungeon, you get one reroll on lower keys, that kind of thing. But I don't know. I'm not a huge hater of the current reroll system. I think it's fine.
All right, let's move on to raid a little bit, because I think that was a lot of the Mythic Plus stuff. I think that, do you have anything that's pertinent?
Yeah, we can talk about like gear and rewards after raid, maybe.
Yeah,
that's definitely something to talk about.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too. For raid in general, I thought that the difficulty that we've had in both Vault of the Incarnates and Avarice has been okay. This is speaking more specifically towards Mythic in particular. I thought that the general difficulty of Mythic was mostly fine. It was within a band that I deem as acceptable. There is like a certain level where the raid can be too hard or too easy, and I don't think that Blizzard has fallen into the too easy category in a very long time. And they, the last time they fell into the too hard category was Sepulchre. I don't really expect that to change. What did you think about? I know a lot of people. I don't want to say a lot of people. I know a lot of vocal race roll first players had discussion points like right after the raid about the difficulty of it. I mean, what were your general thoughts about the raid difficulty?
I think it maybe did land a little bit on the easy side of things.
Was it too easy?
I don't think it was too easy. No, I think it was fine.
Yeah.
I think that there's like there were some problems with specific bosses, right? Like Magmarax's difficulty and location in the raid, I think, was problematic. Zaskarn as well. Another one where like those two bosses, I think, kind of entered the middle of the raid.
Sure.
With how they played out, obviously Zaskarn not too easy so much, but like it was cheesable, and then it was fixed, and that was like a whole
then he
fiasco.
got buffed.
I think that Echo of Neltharion also deserves a lot of criticism too, because that boss was not especially difficult, but the difficulty that it had was really obnoxious. Was the Volcanic Heart, weak aura solving check.
Yeah.
Now, like 3 of the last 4 bosses, I think, did bad things, and it kind of, especially, and they tended towards low pull counts as well. But I don't think it was like a too easy side of things there. And then Sarkarath, I don't think was a problem. Sarkarath, I think, was a good fight. On the shorter end in terms of combat time, which also reduces pull count, but
yeah,
I don't think it was like prohibitively easy or anything.
Now, I will say that I think Heroic, this landed in the bout where I like Heroic to be generally. I think the past, all of Shadowlands and Vault of the Incarnates, I thought Heroic landed on too hard. Just generally, I thought they made the last boss of Heroic. It required nerfs or required multiple weeks of gear to be able to finally actually down that. In some instances, the last boss wasn't incentivized like Jailer, but even still, it was like pretty challenging. I think that Heroic, just as a whole, has been too hard for a while, and I thought the Avarice, they hit my sweet spot personally. Like in my wish list, I wish that they would continue to go with this difficulty level for Heroic.
Yeah, it depends. Like, it depends on what sort of thing you want to get out of Heroic, right? Like, if you want to be able to split it week 1 without too much pain, this was a good difficulty point. On the other hand, we often hear about how people want, like, harder 10-player content to come back, or those sorts of things, right? Like, flexible rating size. And if there's not any challenging or interesting Heroic bosses in a tier, there's obviously, like, less content for that sort of guild to do, right? Versus like Heroic Razageth was legitimately a pretty tricky encounter that was harder than like most of the early Mythic bosses that tier. That meant that there was like something to potentially progress for a guild like that, and I don't think this tier had one of those for quite as many. Like for guilds that were as good as say had some trouble with Raz. I think like you can look at like Anduin and Sylvanas week 1 as probably way too hard.
Yeah, those were like the 4th hardest boss you fought that tier or something like that, right?
Yeah, Sylv week 1 as well. You had to like cheese raid size, and I think that's a good example of why we don't want flex rating Mythic. Is Sylv week 1 is like, oh, you play with 19 people, you got the right number of these mechanics, but yeah. Anything
with actual raid size part of your wish list? Would you actually, if you were designing the game, would you want to change raid size at all?
No, I don't. I'm still a fan of
20?
Of current stuff there, and I think the Heroic, I think the Heroic raid could be a little bit harder than this tier was, but somewhere around here, between here and Vault's probably good.
For me, it's like with raid size stuff, I think if I was designing the game today, I would have not gone with 20 being the ideal number of players. But with the way the current game is designed, with how raid buffs are, with how classes are, and the fact that 20 man has been the staple for probably like 7 years at this point, 8 years maybe even at this point, I don't think that that's something that needs a necessary change. Any final raid things, private auras, any mechanical changes, any mechanics that you actually want to see brought back that you're like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen?
Private auras has gotta be used differently than it was this tier. It's not like a way to make a mechanic not be solved with some sort of like pre-planned systematic
Yeah.
often assisted by weak auras approach, it'll just make solving mechanics that way more annoying. But if they need to be solved that way, they still will, as Volcanic Heart proved.
Dude.
But I do think it's reasonable tech for them to deploy on some types of mechanics that are like reasonably YOLOable, which Volcanic Heart is not. That's the problem with it. But mechanics that are reasonably YOLOable that you don't want there to be an easy weak aura solution to.
I want a really good, for Raid next year, I want a really good patchwork fight.
Yeah, I'm down for one of those.
I
guess Rashok was pretty good, but yeah.
Okay, I want like a really good late patchwork fight.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, I want a really good late patchwork fight. I like, but some of my favorite bosses of all time have just been patchwork bosses, not necessarily because of like the mechanics that they provide, because typically like with the patchwork fight, the mechanics are typically like pretty nondescript or like not that big of a deal. But I think that like the high that you get once everything kind of clicks together, nobody dies, and you have that perfect pull in terms of damage, that feeling of adrenaline is pretty good for me. I like that one.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Okay, let's talk about gearing wishlist stuff. You want to go first? I actually have something.
You can go, yeah.
Yeah. I want the Great Vault to be changed. Now, I haven't thought about it too much in regards to what exactly I want to be different about the Great Vault, but I feel like the Great Vault, as it currently stands, is not in a state where it feels very clunky with how it fits into the game currently, where you gear out a lot of your gear through just either farming Mythic Plus, or you obtain it via raid. You upgrade it with the current gear upgrade solutions, which I think are pretty good. And then the Vault is in this weird limbo state where it doesn't feel like it has a lot of use. I do think the Vault maybe could be turned into something that allows you for better deterministic options on gaining gear, either particularly from raid or from Mythic Plus. I think that is something that the game is currently lacking, where the Vault could kind of fill that niche. I do think the Vault has some good elements to it, like allowing you to gain sockets if you don't have an upgrade. I think that's great. Allowing you to have half a spark also if you don't get an upgrade. I think that's pretty good. From Professions, I think that Professions, just as a general system, have been interesting enough to where the half spark from the Vault is okay, but I think the Vault in itself, especially like the options that you're gaining from the Vault, you're hoping for like 3 options in a sea of 100. And you're like, that kind of feels weird.
Yeah, I think the Vault does well in terms of like it's fun. It's a fun weekly,
It's fun week 1 and week 2, right?
Yeah, one problem is if you have like this patch, you're never going to see an upgrade to your gloves in the Vault once you've got, 447 crafted gloves, right? Like,
yeah.
I guess if you're killing Sarkareth or whatever, you've got Sarkareth loot in your Vault, but for the most part, the Mythic Plus Vault slots and Mythic Raid Vault slots and Heroic Raid Vault slots are going to be inferior to your crafted gear and to which you'll have on much of your character a few weeks in. So yeah, most items you can see in your Vault wouldn't be an upgrade, and you're kind of spinning a pretty small wheel of like the few remaining slots you have upgrades for, or tertiaries or trinkets if you're on like a really geared character.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's a problem though, because like, I don't know, if you're a really geared character, you're really geared, right? Like,
I do think that
gearing's faster, you're more geared, There's not much more gear for you to need.
I don't think that the Vault necessarily needs to accelerate your gear anymore. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think it needs to increase the tempo at which you're getting gear, but I do think it could do something where it's like it allows you to be able to get specific chase items.
And
these aren't like
I guess that could be
legendaries.
done through
These are
Vault.
like
You're talking about like ominous chromatic essence type items, right? Where it's like,
say you don't have an item and you want it.
Yeah, I do think that targeting certain trinkets, especially like a Dinars type system, would be really welcome. Even if it had to wait until the 0.5 patch, I think that would be really big for future patches. That would be really nice.
And I think with how they changed the gear upgrade system, I think the Vault could be that bridge. Because the Vault has felt weird this expansion, just in general. I thought the Vault felt weird last patch to me, especially with how crafted gear works, and it's continued to feel even more weird this patch.
Yeah, I mean, the upgrades are smaller if you're already a pretty geared character, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, like, if you're the less geared you are, the better the Vault as a system is, right?
Sure.
Most people are a lot less geared early in the patch than you and I.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. what do you got gearing wise that are on some of your wish lists? How do you feel about like the item level upgrade system? We can talk about like class sets.
Yeah, I mean, I hope we keep all or almost all of the gearing upgrade system here. I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard wanted to nerf the speed at which super sweaty players geared.
Like you and I.
Like you and I.
Yeah.
Hopefully they find a way to do that doesn't nerf normal, more casual players too much.
Sure.
I think there are ways to do this. I think there are ways you can target like the early aspect crests in the first few weeks and the worms crest in the first few weeks and lower the like weekly amount of those sorts of currencies that you can earn in the first few weeks, and that way you and I are not like hitting full build on the second week but maybe the fourth week of the patch. But I do think it was a great system, and I really hope they don't nerf the quality of life that came with it. There's so much good quality of life there with the like free upgrades when you have a higher item level piece already. That is something that has just been such a it's so awesome that they've implemented the system with the quality of life already there.
Yes,
rather than us having to like I imagine previous systems like this where it's like you and I are making videos for months where we're talking about how we want that to be there before.
Do you remember the cloak? Right? Do you remember the
cloak catch up where you were just forever behind if you didn't have your stupid cloak thing for. Yeah.
I remember I made a video about like should you start playing World of Warcraft right now, and I like hammered the cloak not having cloak catch up, and the answer was like no, and I was like, well, this is so stupid that we don't have cloak catch up.
Yeah, well, because it was like June, and it was like if you kill N'Zoth and do a horrific vision every week for the rest of like forever, you will catch up in October. It's just like what?
When is the expansion coming out? I don't know, September or something.
Yeah, like, what are we doing here, right? Yeah, so, yeah, I agree. I think that the system is great. And I hope that it survives mostly unscathed into the next time, and I hope if they decide to nerf it, they target some nice, not too nasty ways that mostly hit players like you and me and not people playing more casually.
They can actually hit a QOL on the crafting system in general, and I think actually improve this a little bit. So this actually can get better. I find that starting alts pretty late, specifically with how the system works with, you know, not only just crafting gear but upgrading gear in general. I find it kind of challenging to get enough aspect crests or worms crests or whatever to be able to upgrade all of my gear in like a reasonably timely manner without having to go and do just a jillion Mythic Plus runs. And I think that's something they could do is like as the cap is increased, it also increases the amount that you get dropped either on a per boss or like a per dungeon basis. And it doesn't even have to be by a lot. It can just be by like, you know, maybe one per week or something like that. And that allows you, like, as the patch progresses, that allows like your alts or characters that start late, or maybe you take a break for a little bit, it allows you to jump back in and then get to that point where your gear is good, as opposed to having to do whatever 40 dungeons to be able to get to the crafted point that you want to be at.
I like that. Yeah, I think that, in fact, I think that even from the start of the patch, they could make depletes more generous as well. Like 5 for a deplete feels really harsh.
Sure.
So I think that would be another thing I'd like to see buffed along with whatever nerfs they would want to deliver. I know there's a lot of people that want just crests to be account wide, and I don't think they're likely to do that. Because,
I actually don't want that. Yeah.
Yeah, they've talked about this sort of thing in the past where they never really want the best way to gear your new mage alt to be to play your warrior main, right? Like they don't want that to be true. And that would be basically the incentive that would be created if they made them fully account wide. But it's definitely true that if you make a new alt now, it does seem like a very long grind of crests, and it's the salt in the wound is that you have so many spare crests you can't use on your main. So I think that just, yeah, like if this point in the patch you were getting 25 aspect crests for a key instead of 12, that would be
but I don't think you should be getting
a really long way.
Clearly, I don't think you should be getting 25 on week 1, but I think if it just increases 1 per week, it's like
that's where we'd be at, right?
Yeah, it's gradual over time, and then it allows, you know, characters that start late. Yeah, like I don't have a problem with an alt getting 25 right now, but I would have a problem with somebody getting 25 on week 1.
Yeah, we want the start of the patch gearing to be a little slower and the late patch gearing to be a little faster, right?
I don't even know if it necessarily needs to be. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Profession system. I actually thought part of our 10-1 wish list was make more new and interesting embellishments. Yeah, and I thought that they hit it. I think that embellishments, just as a general concept, They're not the most interesting thing, but I think that their design.
I think this is as good as it's gonna get, though. Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
I think their
this
design
is,
for embellishments has been okay.
Like there's Spore Cloak that some people are using, but not everybody.
Yep.
There's Elemental Lariat that you use at the end of the patch, but not the start of the patch. You know, there is more gameplay there than there was last patch, I would say, with choosing what embellishment to use. The fact that sparks are so plentiful as well means that you can just build whatever embellishment sets you might want and try them all out, which I think is cool. So yeah, I think that's mission probably mostly accomplished there. Obviously, like, I'd love to see more interesting situational embellishments, maybe another, like a more defensive option for tanks specifically, not the Spore Cloak, which is more of a healer DPS defensive option, would be nifty, but overall I think it's good.
I will say the only real complaint that I have about the profession system is the cost. So I don't normally run into issues with the cost itself because I'm in a guild that, we subsidize all of that stuff. But I have some, like, more casual friends or friends that aren't playing with or don't have the guild that's fully paying for their stuff, or they aren't made of money, and, like, they're just playing the game, they're just doing Mythic Plus. And it's quite costly to craft a lot of gear, especially since a lot of your gear that you wear is crafted. I think that Blizzard succeeded with what they were trying to do with the profession system to make it a relevant in-game gearing solution. I think that was a success on their end. I think that the cost that it incurs to players generally is a bit high. I wonder if there's a way to maybe bring that down a bit.
Yeah, it's definitely a case of, like, if in Shadowlands you were a player that didn't want to engage with professions and just wanted good gear, you would kind of get a little scammed for your first legendary piece if you bought it early in a patch or whatever. But otherwise, the costs weren't too low, and especially late in the patch they weren't too high, and especially late in the patch they weren't too high.
Yeah.
This time around, like, if you're somebody who doesn't want to do any profession stuff, you're paying a lot for all of these things, and, like, if you don't have an understanding of how the different systems work and, like, what sort of things you need to get a good crafter for versus what sort of things you can kind of have done whatever without quality being a concern, yeah, you'll get kind of owned. On the flip side, if you look into and, like, learn the profession system, there's money to be made there. And if you look into a new patch and you're like, oh, here's this Dracothis material that's used for all these enchanted crests, right? I'm gonna get my alchemy up and transmute those things. Like, there's a lot of profit to be made this patch from doing that. So I don't know. I do think it's a case of, like, yeah, if you want, like, the profession system is powerful. You can make gold with it, or you can get good items with it, but you can't do both unless you actually spend some time learning how it works.
I kind of wish I was wearing fewer crafted pieces too. Like, it's such a weird spot. Like, I wonder if they could put a cap on the amount of crafted pieces you could wear. Because for a lot of slots, the crafted is you're just bis because you're able to stat optimize it.
Yeah, they did buff the crafted gear this patch so it was already really good last patch, and last patch it was the equivalent to 444, right? It was 418.
Yeah.
They buffed it this patch to 447, and yeah, I do wonder if 444 wouldn't be, like, 444 would still be bis for a lot of people in a lot of slots, right? But then you would have theoretical upgrades out of your vault if you could get Myth Track out of your vault and out of Mythic Raid, which I think, that there's maybe some merit to returning to that particular item level. I mean, we're talking about 3 item levels here, so it's not a big deal.
It just ends up feeling like you're wearing a lot of crafted pieces, which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't think that's inherently bad, but it is different and maybe a little bit weird.
I mean, with what Blizzard's aligned goals were, they were successful. I don't know if it's necessary. Like, I don't think it's a big deal either way. Right?
Yeah.
Like, they could keep it the exact same as it was this patch, and I probably wouldn't. I'm not going to complain about it. Like, it is what it is. But I do think it's, like, a bit strange. Any other gearing stuff? How you feel about, like, anything with tier sets? Anything with tier set acquisition, maybe perhaps?
I'd like to see tier a little bit more easy to acquire for M+ players. They buffed tier acquisition so that it was really free if you're doing at least, like, normal and some heroic bosses to get your 4-piece really early in the patch. And I thought that was great. And it's definitely made it true that now if you're somebody who, like, gets anywhere close to raid, you're going to get your set bonus really quick. But that does mean now the disparity between somebody who is willing to do a little bit of raid and somebody who really, really hates raid has gotten worse, right? Like, you're now so far behind if you're not willing to touch the raid. And since they made the raid so rewarding this time, it's like you have to really hate raid to not go into it to get tier. I don't think those people should be as punished
Well, I
as
mean,
they are this patch.
what do you do if you're a PvPer as well? It's not even just about Mythic Plusters. It's like anybody who's just not willing to necessarily touch raid, which includes PvPers, because class sets, there's no longer a separation between raid tier sets and PvP tier sets. They're just here. Acquisition is going to be challenging for PvPers.
Yeah, and again, like it's solvable for any given player. You can always just go
Do
and
raid.
do raid on that character, but like, I wish that it was not. I wish that doing raid was good, but not as good as it is right now for how quick you get your tier from it. Right? Like, I wish that you could still get it within a few weeks of doing M+, even if it's like, you know, maybe champion track or whatever. That's champion track until the catalyst comes out. I think would be a pretty fair way of doing that.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I don't know if I have anything else in regards to like super big wish list items.
Okay.
Do you have anything else?
I
think the game's been
good.
the game is, dude. I remember the first wish list we made. It was coming off the Korthia patch, and we hammered.
We had a long one, yeah.
We hammered the game for a while. I think on that one.
Dude, we had AOE cap, we had conduit energy, we had covenant
unlocking. Yeah.
We had a lot of systems to criticize then, huh?
Yeah. Now we're criticizing. Man, I think the gearing system is maybe a bit too fast.
Yeah, you know, it's a good problem to have. Good problem to have for sure.
I think my biggest thing is probably still that Mythic Plus like class utility weird thing, but I don't even know if that comes down to dungeon design. I think that comes down to almost like class design whenever they were creating talent systems.
Yeah, another like difficult kind of maybe bigger than the scope of a patch note change.
Oh.
That.
I guess raid buffs. I guess that would be my only big system-wide wish list item. And so he says he agrees with it, but he already knows my opinion on it. It's like raid buffs are too impactful as it currently stands. Specifically for like mythic raiders, the fact that you have to, instead of recruiting like the best suitable players, you're instead recruiting the player that's playing this class, or you're having somebody reroll to this class whenever a previous person who played that class leads your guild or whatever, is a really weird dynamic. And it also ends up pushing a couple of classes out of the meta, particularly like, you know, Hunter and Death Knight and some of the Shaman specs that don't have a raid buff. I think that is like pretty problematic for the raid scene and just the raid game in general. I think that something could probably happen with raid buffs to make them, you know, less polarizing.
Yeah, I agree there.
Yeah. 14 slots, or what is it, 13 slots being locked in out of 20 is stupid.
Especially then when you've got 4 augmentation evokers taking up another 4 slots, which
okay, so I got 17 slots.
That'll be, I'm sure, a topic for future videos, depending on how that balance ends up working out. Once we get some raid testing as well, and we can kind of see if that, ends up being the way, which I think it will.
Yeah, front page of WoW had a couple days ago. It was like 4 aug evokers killing.
Mythic Assault in 30 seconds.
Yeah, Assault. Like, I didn't see. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Anyways, all right, we're out of here. We'll be back next week to talk about
something.
Yeah, please leave some comments and suggestions down below. We're really we're maybe dry for content right now, but we'll be back next week. Goodbye.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
But I definitely could have. And I want that on the record. I could climb trees, I could climb fences. I could do a whole lot of vertical stuff. No problem.
We should get back into that kind of stuff, guys. 30 is not too old to get, scuffed up knees again.
Well, you can go rock climbing.
Yeah, everyone rock climbs
Yeah, people
now.
do that shit. I
That-
can't do
it
it.
is
My
good
arms
exercise.
are too short.
Your arms are too short.
Yeah, my ape index sucks. They call it your ape index. It's the
That seems
it's
like
your height versus your wingspan.
that really seems
It's
like
fucked
it should
up.
not
that they,
be the name
yeah,
of that.
it's fucked up now that I say it out loud. I never really thought of that, but I was dating a girl that was a rock climber, and that's what she said.
Yeah. Did
Yeah,
have
she
any-
was also a member of the Ku Klux Klan.
Did she have any other political
No.
leanings?
No, she was pretty.
Your
she was
ape
not.
index?
Yeah.
Imagine being like
So
a
if
black
you're,
guy
like,
getting
wing-
into rock climbing.
Well, I mean, if your wingspan is like 2 inches longer than your height, you're +2 ape index. But my arms, I think, are shorter than my height.
Yeah, mine probably are too.
Probably means I've.
Are black guys into rock climbing?
No, but
think
they
they
would.
are.
It's like any other sport. They'd probably be the best at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd probably kill it.
They'd probably have to change the design of the prison walls after that became a popular thing.
Yeah,
Like,
they wouldn't have to put
That
in so
specific
many
index
holes.
is something. That index,
Yeah.
which I will not name, because it's very problematic.
I really hope I
NBA
didn't
players
just
would be the
make
best
that
at
up.
that.
I
Isaiah
really hope
Tom-
that isn't something that I
Yeah.
just made up.
That sounds right.
I think it's right. Yeah.
They gotta
It would
change
look
that.
really bad if
Because there's no way the people that started that weren't
ape
racist.
index or ape factor or gorilla index.
damn.
Oh fuck!
Is that a picture of the Vitruvian Man on that Wikipedia article?
That is
For ape
very
index.
good. You know what the name of that thing is.
Yeah, Leonardo da Vinci's Vitruvian Man.
I wish he had. I wish they had his dick going in 8 different directions too.
Yeah. See his dick going at all
His dick.
12 o'clock,
Yep.
3 o'clock,
Yeah.
9
His
o'clock.
hard ass dick leaning a bunch of
Mhm.
different ways.
Get back on it, Leonardo, you old pervert. He was fucking boys.
I think he was fucking men.
Oh, that's on.
He's a homosexual.
He was just a good old
As was Isaac Newton,
fashioned
I believe.
homosexual. Isaac Newton was too.
Yeah, because everyone says he died a virgin because he didn't have a wife, but it's like, come on, man.
he was
a
just a
gay
confirmed
nerd.
bachelor.
Yeah, exactly.
One of those. That was nice before the whole, people accepting gay people. You
Yeah,
could just
be, like
be
a
seen as like
bachelor.
an old pimp,
Yeah.
a bachelor, a Hugh Hefner type. Oh my God! Look at that guy. He's such a
He's
batch.
a fucking pimp.
He must be a real pimp.
I wish I was a bachelor. He's been single for 30 years. Imagine all the pussy he's gotten.
The Snatchler.
The Snatchler. On tonight's episode of The Snatchler, which is like The Bachelor, but he puts the rose in their pussy.
Oh, I thought he does a blindfold sniff test.
That would be good too.
Yeah. It's one episode long. He smells 24 vaginas.
If you smell 24 in a row, could you even tell the difference?
Well, you'd have to have some sort of grading rubric after each one. You'd have to cleanse your
Yeah, you'd have to
your nostrils.
do
You'd have to,
smelling
like,
salts in between.
Yeah, you'd have to have a fresh, kind of a fresh perspective before each new puss. Kind of like how you eat ginger in between different
Mhm.
types of fish when you're eating sushi.
I ate out 2 girls in quick succession, and I used a saltine cracker, like the Pepsi challenge, to give them each to make sure I wasn't, so I could go in fresh each
It's
time.
a clever way to sneak eating saltine crackers into having sex.
Yeah. Sav, you're a real pussy connoisseur.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not just eating crackers.
Yeah, no, it's gonna
I'm not
take a
just-
whole sleeve.
I'm not trying to incorporate eating into this threesome, which will probably never happen again in my life.
Happened twice, thank you.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, thanks.
Nick, do you ever?
It was too much.
Do you ever fuck two guys at the same time?
I got him.
No.
Greetings.
Never.
Be careful.
What's that
when
called?
the
The
alliance
devil's gay
moves
sex?
on.
Yep. Just have a whole recycling symbol looking.
It'd be tight if Kavanaugh was like, that refers to gay sex me and two of my friends were having.
Yeah,
That would
squeeze.
be
The devil's triangle is when three guys have sex with each other. So there's no way Garth over here could have been involved in that.
That would rule if he was just like, I didn't rape, I was gay.
Yeah, he's like, I only had gay sex until like I had to pretend to be Christian to become president or whatever I am. The king of being a judge or whatever job this is.
Yeah. Council of Elders.
Yeah, until actually, you can ask the FBI. I pretty much was gay until last week.
Isn't that right? They just bring the FBI in and just show pictures of him holding hands with guys,
Yeah.
getting getting brunch together.
Yeah, they called it Georgetown Prep because they needed that for all the HIV.
That's where they invented PrEP.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you.
I am gay minded. It's long. What did you do today, Adam?
I was working on my 2018 taxes.
Damn, still haven't done your taxes, you lazy bitch.
Well, hopefully by the end of this week they'll be done.
Me and Nick are business owners, all right?
I know. Well, my LLC or my S corp will be done also this week too.
I'm waiting for
Small cock operational.
the federal government to
resources.
cash that fucking check so I know how much money I have.
They didn't cash yours yet?
No, the state did, but not the federal government.
What? They cashed my shit.
Well, we probably sent them off at different days.
Yeah, that's true. Or if your dick is small, they wait longer. Hold on, I'm just getting a phone call.
Who's that? The
The
government?
IRS, yeah. Oh, you do wait really a long time if their dick is small, but if their dick is big, you do it immediately. Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh, well, I'm looking at my bank statement. I guess they cashed it weeks and weeks ago, and that's why I didn't see it. My mistake.
Damn it. Hold on, I'm getting another call. Oh, psych? Oh, the IRS said psych. And actually, the earlier, the
So it has-
gayer, and that they haven't cashed mine yet.
Oh, well, now I've realized I was looking at your bank account, which I have access to.
Yeah.
At the bank, they said if your dick's bigger than another guy's, you just get access to his bank account.
What?
Yeah,
Wait a
they-
second, let me call the bank real quick.
they checked our files and said I deserved to have access to your bank
Hold
account.
on a second.
Yeah, no, that's what's happening here.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Let me tab over to mine, and yeah, it looks like whatever we said the thing is now in my favor.
I just called someone and they told me that the other thing actually was.
Yeah, well, I just got a Megan alert on my phone that says you're gay. My phone's
A
buzzing.
Megan
An
alert?
Amber alert.
Amber.
I'm getting a
Oh.
Megan's Law thing here that says you're a faggot.
What can I do for you? Safe
Wow,
travels.
that is fucked up, dude. I'm about to call Apple. No, actually, Apple just called me and they
See you
said
around.
every iPhone is wrong.
Damn.
But
well,
I'm using
I
an
guess we'll
Android.
probably have to go deal with that then.
See you around. Yeah. Yes.
All right,
see
bye
you.
guys.
Of the oh, we're recording. Never
No, go ahead, say it.
mind. No, come on.
All right. That's fine.
We're talking about arugula, everyone.
Have a good one.
We all like it. In other countries, it's called rocket. Did you know
Nuh-uh.
that? In the UK, they call it
A
rocket.
boobala? That's cool.
How about that?
Yeah.
Oogala boogala.
It's a cooler
I
name
wonder
than
who
arugula.
that's for.
What?
What that kind of lettuce is for.
Oogala boogala?
Arugula boogala.
You guys remember that bitch?
It's racist. I
Oh,
don't know.
okay. I thought you were being silly.
You guys
Yeah,
remember
what are
that-
these guys having a salad over here? What's in it? Arugula boogala.
Remember that bitch?
We got a couple of guys having an arugula boogala salad over here.
I'm not even sure who that's racist towards.
I don't know. It's like a concept. It's like there's
It's an amorphous.
a guy
racist.
walking past
okay.
a construction site and some black guys are eating their salad for
Hey,
lunch.
oh, okay.
And he goes, hey, get a load of this. What are these guys eating for lunch? Arugula boogala salad? And he's just elbowing one of those like
Be careful.
Bangladeshi police officers.
Oh, yeah,
He's
the
like,
ones that write the
"Sorry."
tickets?
Yes. Can you please help me find pants that fit?
Yeah, why are they all in like a fucking
they're
uniform?
dad's clothes.
Yes, it looks like a child,
Oh,
dude.
Yeah, it's really strange.
A little boy playing policeman.
And the
You think
hats
that
are
the-
big too.
Yeah.
I think that the police tailor is like a big prankster. I
Yeah.
think that he's like, I'm gonna make these.
Take this, you fucking Indians.
Yeah, I don't think he likes
The
South
tailor-
Asians.
The tailor of Panama.
Yeah. You
Are,
remember?
are meter maids cops in New York? They seem like they're not. None of those people seem like real cops to me.
I think they're cops. Yeah.
There's no distinction. They seem soft. It seems like do they have
yeah,
guns?
It's always like traditionally an old lady cop job.
Yeah, or like a frail, like
Or-
fresh off the boat.
What I want is
immigrant, yeah.
beater maids, and it's a cop that's like, "Sir, if you're gonna park there, you gotta let me beat you off." I'm
That'd
like,
be
"Well,
fair.
fine, but I'm in a rush. If that's how the system is set up, if that's how President Andrew Yang wants it, so be it."
But I'm in a rush, so please
Yeah.
kiss my neck while you do it.
Yeah. President Andrew Yang is like, in addition to anime body
That's
pillows
not what he sounds like.
available for
Is it?
everybody, everybody gets an anime body pillow.
Yeah.
Wait,
But
he
we will
really
also-
talks like that?
Yeah, learn English, Yang.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah, but we will also be introducing beta maids instead of the police.
No, yeah.
Everyone says the police are racist, but what if the police only job was to beat off your penis? That way, when you get in trouble, an ugly woman beats you off. And it's punitive because no one believes in the psychological trauma that happens to men when they're taken advantage of by an ugly woman.
Yep.
That way, it's laughable. And it also has a built-in way of correcting the issue of sexual assault and how it's not treated fairly
Oh,
based on
interesting.
gender.
Thank
So
you.
Yang's
Thank
idea
you,
is to
Yang.
just rape men more.
So you use ugly female cops to rape white men.
Yeah.
And this is part of my genius
It's a
computer guy
redistribution.
strategy to fix the country.
Yeah.
And then
I love
everyone
how
has to
you-
be like, yeah, I guess he has a point. I guess it's this one weird Chinese guy that's figured out everything. He's developed a system that works for everybody.
I love how you're using that classic Yang upstate New York accent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, listen, I'll
I think
take that
he's- I
free.
think that's where he's from.
Is he from?
I think he's from like Rochester. or
Growing
something.
up in Rochester.
Oh, so you were joking also, Adam. He doesn't sound like
No,
that.
he's
Of course he doesn't
American.
sound like
I don't know.
His
I've never heard him
parents are from
speak.
Taiwan, but yeah, he's American. He's running for president,
I
which
was
means that he
born-
had to have been born here.
I was born and raised in Syracuse.
You're right. That is a good point.
He has to be over 35.
Well, he doesn't have to be raised here. He needs to be born here.
Yeah,
He
but
could
I
have been
guess-
born here and taken fucking back to.
But he
Wasn't
can
Ted
also- he
Cruz
could-
born in Canada, right?
He can also be pulling
know.
I think he
a
would.
Beto O'Rourke and just choose to sound like that.
That's true.
No one's going to stop
Culture.
it.
You know, that'd be less cultural appropriation than Beto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause that's at
I want
least
to
his
run
own
as
culture.
I want to run as Ding Dong Mullen. You know?
Oh no,
Just,
dude. Oh fuck.
just like, yeah, you know, down in Texas, we have an expression. Is you fool me once, I pee in your Coca-Cola. When they look back on the past, they are going to say, "We know who are these." Who are these Japanese scum that passed this Donald Trump plan? We don't want to be like those nip scum. I don't know what the Chinese version
Does
of
pendejo? Isn't that? Does that mean?
He's like
Gay
dickhead or
guy?
something. I don't know.
Yeah,
You're
what if
thinking
they
of
meant fat?
you're thinking of
Oh no,
like,
cabron.
no, Cabron
Cabron,
and
yeah.
Maricon are like the two
yeah.
different types.
Maricon is faggot.
Maricon.
Yeah, so is Cabron. It's like
Cabron.
Cabron is like it
It's
means
regional, right?
yeah, and like I think in Mexico and maybe one other country it means like pimp
Nice.
because it means the top faggot.
Whoa,
Oh,
I'm that
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
I'm a cabron, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
the top.
daddy.
The other one is an insult everywhere.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Pendejo
Call me
versus cabron.
Stavros Cabron Halkias, dude. Cabron Papi, that's me, dude. I'm rebranding.
Yeah, I wonder how Andrew Yang would fix the toilets, the bathrooms.
Oh yeah, we'd all
Yeah,
get
give us-
totos.
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm
When
trying
you
to
say the
think.
toilets, do you mean the trans people going to
Oh,
the
yeah.
bathroom?
Oh,
I
I,
mean, that
thought you
seems to be
meant
an
like
issue.
the Asian style bidets.
Whoa, that
No.
would be awesome.
No, I
Yeah.
just mean like
If
how
that
he
was
would,
part of his
how he
plan.
would solve the bathroom issue. What would be the Andrew Yang take on abortion? What's the thing that fixes it for everybody?
You harvest the stem cells for some
One
kind of
child
close.
policy, probably.
What?
The one child policy.
No, that's not it either. Some kind of synthesis between the one child policy and then also stem cells.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Only people who have cancer are allowed to.
What, you like eugenics?
Well, population control. There's an intersection between Negative population growth, which is necessary.
Negative is necessary.
Negative population.
Oh, because the world has too many people.
Negative population growth, which is necessary.
That's still recharging.
Safe access to abortions that also doesn't
How about
piss
this?
off religious people and
I got it.
satisfies what?
You get a free Xbox or PlayStation for life with free PSN, whatever, but you have to get sterilized.
Or Xbox Live.
Or Xbox Live.
Oh, you
I
get.
mean, that
And that
already
way
kind
we
of
stop
happened.
it at the end of. We stop it at the point of.
But what do women want? Because women don't game. They want abortions. It's like there has to be some kind of purse.
Yeah.
They have to sign a piece of paper saying that they go to hell.
One free purse. A really good purse.
A Birkin bag.
No, you get big Birkin bags.
How about this? Women
Get
have to sign a
shoes.
document that says, "I promise I will go to hell."
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
A binding
A
agreement.
binding agreement says, "I promise I will go to hell."
If you
I
get
get
an
abortion."
That's good.
Yeah.
Everyone's happy. The church is happy because they're like, all right, fine, you get it.
I promise I will not argue with Saint Peter. I will go directly to hell.
Not Pascal.
Yeah, that seems to work.
That seems
out
fair.
of
The
range.
man scot-free is off.
The dang yang did it again.
Yang, baby. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Gamers, that's right, Adam, because
Yeah.
most people that would sign
How about
up.
the Andrew Yang twins? And it's like, hey baby, let me whisper in your ear.
Oh, that's
If you
good.
got $1,000 to watch anime every month. Wait till you see my dick. Wait till I see my dick.
Does he have any other signature policies? No, he's just the universal basic.
Going on
man.
Rogan, that's kind of a policy.
Yeah, how come he's the guy that got to go on Rogan?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
instead of,
Bernie
Jake,
on-
instead of Jake Flores.
Put Bernie.
Yeah, they should have
Jake-
let Jake.
Why shouldn't?
Yeah.
Why did Jake was promised? Joe Rogan promised Jake that he could
tweeted
do.
a lot about that.
Yeah,
about
Joe Rogan
how he was
promised him.
lied
He
to.
sent him a certified letter that said, "Mr.
Mhm.
Jake Flores, I promise you
One invitation.
that you are. This is an invitation to be redeemed at the Joe Rogan show, anytime, whenever you want." And then guess what happens? That capitalist pig dog didn't honor his customer coupon that had not expired.
I want Bernie on Rogan,
Yeah.
dude, or Elizabeth Warren. Getting high, doing fucking whippets.
How about like a kid?
Has
How about
Rogan
like
ever
a?
disagreed with a guest?
How about
I
a
don't
kid?
know.
A kid that gives his
I feel
mom.
like everyone convinces him.
How about a child that gives his mom or dad like a one free hug and kiss coupon for like Father's Day or something?
Mhm.
But then the father gets his wallet stolen, and then the guy finds it, the coupon,
Yep.
and
I
the
see
court
where we're going.
rules that
The
the child-
has to kiss his
the,
penis.
yeah, the child still owes the kiss because it's like you can't discriminate,
Of course.
and it was your fault for
It's
renting
legal
the-
tender.
It's yeah.
If I lose $1, whoever
Yeah.
picks it up, that's their dollar.
And
I'm
then
It's
sorry,
fundable.
your son is going to have to hug and kiss this man.
All these
If he
people
has the
become
coupon.
sticky fingers pickpockets.
Yeah, I mean, there's no expiration date
That's
on here.
right.
This is a
should've
legally
put that.
binding contract.
That's right.
Yeah, you
And
need
it's
a,
just
you
a
need
child-
a small print.
Kissing, crying in court, kissing this and hugging this pedophile.
That's
Is
still
redeeming the redeeming the coupon.
I like that, dude. You better hope there's no massage involved.
One free massage for mom on Mother's Day.
A foot rub. Did you ever do a coupon book for your mom?
I think so.
Oh
I
my
did
god,
too.
a coupon book?
Yeah.
No, never.
That's what you
For
mean.
her
He-
birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The, like,
Oh yeah, of like the thing I'm describing.
Yeah,
I'm
what
sorry.
Not
not-
describing.
I thought I just
What
for
did
some
you
whatever
call it?
reason I
What-
imagined you taking the Value
going
City
town
coupon.
to town.
Yeah, yeah.
Going around
Taking the
town.
Value City coupon book,
No,
putting it in
come
wrapping
on.
paper, and giving it to your mom as a present.
I wasn't
her
that
crying.
good of a son.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come on.
You first cutting
My
out the
mom
good
just
ones for
starts
himself.
crying.
cutting out like the
This is
ones
the most
he wanted.
beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Why are all these mini golf coupons gone?
Good for one hug. I'm sorry, but it says good for one hug and kiss right here, sir.
Just knocking on your door,
Yeah.
pedophile knocking on your
Yeah,
door.
yeah, yeah. You
Excuse
can't
me.
hug and kiss my son. If I have to get the police involved, I will. Is this not his handwriting? Danny, who is it? Just go inside, Billy. Just get back inside.
All right, Billy, put on your scuba suit. All right, we need you protected.
The hug and kiss will be on the customer's terms.
Put on the onesie and zip it all the way up, Billy.
Local pedophile was arrested for counterfeiting and redeeming free hug and kiss certificates with local children.
The press, they go to his house.
Just some guy. No, I like that even better as a pedophile going to a guy's house or whatever and showing the coupon to the dad, and the dad just like looking at it through his reading glasses and be like, I mean, I guess it's, yeah, this looks like one of his. Honey, get out here. Okay, well,
You're going to learn about promising things to people
he
today,
has the
Jim.
certificate, so it looks exactly like the one you gave me on my birthday last year.
You're going to learn how much a man's word means.
Well, he said he was going to call the police. Do you want to go to jail?
Yep.
Or do you want to come out here?
Spend 12 minutes with this man in his shed.
Do you want to come out here and hug and kiss this man for the coupon? Take the coupon back.
And that's how my dad taught
Honey,
me.
this is your QR code on here. Okay? We scanned it. Your name comes up.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it is funny, Adam. Thanks.
Sorry for the compliment, Nick. Oh, by the way,
Man, what's up, faggot? Yeah, what's up, faggot?
Whoa, Bo. Jeez, man.
Elmer Fudd goes home to his husband.
Wow,
He's like,
Yeah.
That was hate speech. Fuck, I can't do
You're
Elmer Fudd.
white. I shouldn't try to be a hunter. The other Republicans were mean to me. I thought if I just acted like them, they would accept me, even though I'm gay. But one of the rabbits called me a faggot.
I say, where's that rabbit? That's his husband.
Yeah,
He's
married
Foghorn
Leghorn.
You show me the guy who called you a fag.
he's fucking a giant chicken.
This giant chicken goes and fucks up Bugs for doing a hate speech on his gay husband, Elmer
A
Fudd.
fucking Tyson.
Listen, I said, listen here, son, I'll show you a faggot if you want to see one. Listen here, son.
Yep, Foghorn punitively raping Bugs for doing hate speech. Foghorn
Leghorn.
Mm-hmm. There it is. Count it up.
Faghorny Leghorn.
Oh, I just want to say thank you to everyone in Chicago, Milwaukee, and up there. The shows were great.
Came out to get the pussy at the live show.
Yeah, it was really nice. I was very, admittedly, I was very scared to go out on the road without my boys alone, solo style. But I had Racine there.
He's got you.
I had Racine
Racine's
there.
got an illegal pistol on him at all times.
Macho
Yeah,
Man Randy's.
he's a concealed carry guy.
In case he gets made.
Look at this. I bought a laser pointer. I got my fucking expensive battery stuck in there.
Wow. That's stupid.
Well, it's upsetting.
Well, thanks again to everyone. Seriously.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I was doing my thing.
And come see us this
And
weekend.
come see us this weekend in
We have
DC.
less than 100 tickets left. Standing
to
room
both shows.
to both shows, 8 p.m. and a podcast at 10 p.m.
The pound off.
It's the Black Cat.
Black Cat. Oh.
I'm
Nick's
sorry,
been sending
Black
people
Cat.
to a gay sex club in D.C. called
Yeah.
the Pound Off.
Yeah, go to Club Apex.
Nick will be doing a special midnight show there
That was
by
a gay
himself.
club in DC, right? Apex.
There was that, and then there was the gay sports bar on U Street.
Oh yeah, Nelly's.
Nelly's.
yeah.
They trick you with the sports.
Yeah.
And then they try to fuck
Just
you.
the fellas. Yeah, dude. I remember
You
I was
know?
just trying to watch a Ravens game. Next thing I know, I'm sucking off 4 guys.
Yeah. What
was
a
really weird.
what a
being at-
sinister
being
queer.
at Soho in on P Street when
Well, P Street.
yeah, and having a cigarette outside, and there was that fireside grill or something across the street. I don't know, fireplace grill or something. It was like a
Firehouse Tavern.
maybe that was it. And these 2 gay guys came outside, and one of them's like quickly walking down the street. And they were having a fight, and the other one he goes, "Fine, go back to him. He's just gonna treat you like a slut. Because that's all you are is a fucking slut." And I was like 17 at the time, so it was the first
That's
time I
the-
heard a man just like,
Unbelievable.
call another man a whore and a slut. And I
Tell
was
me,
like,
that's the funniest thing.
I
of
was
all
like,
time.
damn, that's hilarious.
He's just gonna fuck your ass in your mouth.
He's just gonna treat you like a slut. I was like, They got the same problems we do.
Yeah.
It is funny that
A lot of the gays.
some of them are just cunts.
Yeah,
A lot of the
Not
gays
homophobic, but the
were
ones that are women. How about that? How about those ones?
I'm so misogynistic.
I'm not homophobic. I don't have a problem with gay guys, but the ones that are the girls and the girls.
Oh my god.
I don't know about those ones.
He's going to Nellie's, talking all the tops.
A lot of the
What's up, fellas?
A lot of the gay guys in
Who's
DC
this
were like,
bitch in the fishnets? Hey, get out of here. This is supposed to be for guys.
a lot of the like DuPont Circle gays in DC were like John Cena and Marine Jarhead looking at.
Really?
They were like jacked.
Is that? And how did you find that out?
Because I used to live in that area.
But you used to,
I used to fuck.
yeah.
I used to train with
Get
them.
fucked by them.
Yeah, they called
He
it
was
training.
The slut of R Street. They called it. You go
The
down to R,
Tupac of R
R and
Street.
14th, and Adam would be there
Wow.
with his hip hitched
You're gonna
out to the
dox
side.
my old address.
his hand, you know, like on his hip or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm just looking for the sailors in the port. For, I don't know,
Fleet Week.
Fleet Week or something.
Well, yeah, I like nautical
And then they'd
stuff.
rape him or something. And
That's the end of the
whatever.
joke.
You guys
right?
know how.
Yeah.
You guys know how calling someone gay goes. That old tale. That old classic tale of calling
Been
someone
there,
gay.
done
Adam
that.
buying his own prison uniform and sagging the pants on the street. Just to let everyone know.
Just with every color handkerchief.
Yeah, every
hanging out-
bandana possible
hanging out
tied
of my
together.
back
Yeah, I
pocket.
remember in my old apartment complex, like the maintenance guy, he had been like in and out of prison or whatever. But one time he's like, I forget what he was talking about. But he's like, they make you pull your fucking pocket inside out, you know, pull the pocket out like that, and then they make you hold on to it.
Say, now you're
And
my
they carry
girlfriend.
around. You have to hold their pocket like that, because now you're somebody's bitch. And they use you for whatever they want, and it was like, what are you doing? We're like, you're at work.
Yeah.
I remember on like
The sink is fucking dripping. Can you please fix it?
Could you please, just go install the ceiling fan in 318. You gonna tell us about what
Now-
your boyfriend would do in
on those
prison?
Maury Scared Straight episodes where they take kids to prisons, the guys would like take their pockets out. They'd be like, "Now hold my pocket." But like
Yeah.
that's how you scare kids from going to jail because they like
Don't get raped.
don't
I mean,
get
it's
raped.
effective.
I mean, I guess it works.
Did you know there was like an? Did we already talk about this? That there
Let's
was
put
a
it.
British
Hold on.
Scared
Yeah, but just real quick, prison would not work if there wasn't the specter of rape happening.
I don't know about that, man. You don't get to see your family. You sleep in a shitty little bed. Your life and career is put on hold for X amount of
What
years.
if your career is being a criminal? I mean, like, if you're, I as a child, I thought, like, yeah, I'm going to be a bank robber, and then I guess I'll go to prison for 10 years, which is my 7-year-old understanding of prison is I just roll up cigarettes in my sleeve and whittle with a bunch of other guys that play harmonica. And it's like, that sounds great. I mean, a place where, if like prison was, like, you take the rape out of it and it's just lifting weights and arguing about the TV.
No, this is
That's basically my life
no.
as it is. I have
So
literally.
you think
you take the rape away. I'll even take the violent assaults. I don't give a shit about the fights. You take away rape from prison, I have zero fear of prison.
Free health.
that is not true?
It's 100% true.
You
I would
would
not.
not
I would
wanna
do.
go to prison.
I would. I would not give. If they were like 15 years, I'd be like, fuck it.
15 years is so long.
Yeah, but I mean,
To not be able to move around,
you would. I would
To watch
lifting
your
weights.
TV, you don't get this big ass TV.
you don't
I
get a big
barely
ass
you don't get
TV.
the game.
That's not true, dude.
You do get the game.
You just got this stack of Blu-rays from Criterion, dude. What are you gonna do?
You don't get to eat lamb chops. You don't get to get pussy for 15 years. I mean, come on, bro.
You can get a pussy though.
No, he's saying you can't get. Or I guess
I
there's
get
no
out of
rape.
prison, I'm like jacked as shit. I got cool swastika tattoos all over my body.
That you got for free
Yeah.
too. You don't really have to pay for
Yeah,
it.
you just get free swastika. I'm in a gang.
Yeah.
I got a cool rockabilly haircut.
That is all right. That's a good point.
yeah.
You're right. Rape is essential to the criminal justice
I would get
system.
so much reading done. I'd read every fucking book in that library. I'd come out smarter.
Smarter, more racist.
Yeah.
Jack.
Yeah.
That's all society needs.
I'd go Muslim.
Would you?
I think so.
You get a Muslim boyfriend?
Get a Muslim boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you guys kiss? Well, if there's no
Wear
rape,
the
would that
hat.
mean it would be all consensual gay sex?
Yeah, you could have loving
yeah.
relationships, just
Well,
no
that is
rape.
the majority of the sex happening in prison is consensual.
I can't cast
The vast majority of it is consensual. I mean,
ladies,
if you look at the statistics, I mean, by and large,
Nick just wants a place you can be gay and racist.
and get buff.
That's all he's saying.
And trade.
no, I mean, for the most part,
He just wants to lift weights and be gay somewhere.
Be in love.
Wait, real quick though, you can bet on whether.
Okay, yeah. I'd love to.
Yeah, go to a website called betthesi.com and pick bets on whether or not rape actually exists in prison, or if all those guys are gay and want it. If he didn't want to be held down by 9 guys and sodomized, maybe he shouldn't have walked around like that.
Absolutely.
You know, why did he accept those cigarettes on his first day there?
True.
You know, there's a lot of
Bet on
questions
why he
here.
did that.
You can bet on why he did it at betdsi.com. That's betdsi.co. The name of the website is betdsi. Why? Because it's spelled betdsi.com. And you might
That's
be asking
true.
yourself, what is this website? Well, it's a gambling website.
Mhm.
And what is it? Well, it's a website. And what
And
is that?
it
Something
pays-
on the internet.
And
it's a
the
place you
page.
can gamble.
Yeah, on
And it's betdsi.com.
And
back to
it
the
pays
show.
out winners.
And we're back to the show.
and
Oh,
24-hour
nice.
customer
Interesting.
support.
We're streamlining.
Should we
all
at
the
least
ads
say
now. No.
Live
I told
in-game
all the
wagering.
advertisers that we're doing this new thing where we're trying to do the reads as fast as possible.
I love that?
auctioneer stuff.
But
BetTSI.com is game. We're back to the show.
but we will
It's called subliminal messaging.
in that 45 seconds we will mention prison rape.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
be clear, it won't stop being problematic.
Yeah, what I start doing is I go, I'm now placing the ads in the middle of the N word. So betthesigur.com is the new premier BetTSI sports gambling website gur.com.
This is gonna make them stop. I think you found it.
No, it's not. Because this is what people have been waiting for years to hear. And I mean, I'm not going to promise you an ad-free use of the N-word.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, this
If
is
you
for-
want to hear the N-word, you got to
You're
listen to the
listening to
ad.
that.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
skip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm now advertising within the N-word. It is a mid-N-word sale of an ad read. And it costs $50,000.
Come BetTSI.
BetTSI.
Promo code
Award-winning customer service.
COMES.
CUM 120, CUM 120. BetTSI.com, they've been in business over 20 years, paying out winners and taking money from losers.
Yeah, you fucking
Like you.
losers.
You losers who don't use BetTSI.com, where you can become a winner. Because the real losers, the people not gambling. Not gambling.
You fucking
The only,
nerds.
it's like Wayne Gretzky always said, you get none of the pussy you don't try to just take for yourself. Wayne Gretzky's
That's
famous quote.
famous.
Who are the losers? The guys,
who don't take
that don't
pussy.
just take all the pussy they want. And you can bet on Wayne Gretzky at BetTSI.com. They offer wagers on famous hockey games, such as the Gretzky final.
You can bet on all games. Yeah.
And reality, too. All sorts of reality
Yep.
TV.
Politics.
Yeah, politics. Who's the Bachelor? What is the Bachelor? Gamble now about it.
Can you see the bachelor's cock?
Can you see it through his pants?
It's too far away.
If he's wearing linens and it's wet,
They
will
should,
cock show.
they should have like the Bachelor, and it's that mansion, all the women competing. But then there's a gay guy that just watches from outside, and if one of the women accidentally leaves the door open, he runs in and sucks the Bachelor's dick. And then the women have to peel him off. And the woman that leaves the door open lets the gay guy in to suck off the Bachelor, gets kicked off the show.
That's fair.
And
So that's how eliminations happen?
yeah.
So every
my
time someone
version.
gets eliminated,
Yeah.
the guy's gotten sucked off
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
least once.
And it's called Mark Ripley's The Bachelor.
I'm out of range.
Damn, dude.
That's my version of it. That you can
You
bet
got
on.
you got Ripley on board, huh?
I don't know. I was thinking
From Believe It or Not?
Yeah.
Oh, that's who Mark Ripley is?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Well,
Believe it or not, this man is very gay.
Yeah.
I've believed everything he's ever told me.
well, you can believe that BetDSI.com has been in a business over 20 years, paying out winners. They got
believe that.
24/7 customer service. You know, that's they're open all the time.
Yeah,
That's right.
Christmas, New Year.
Call them up, complain.
Purim.
They got an
Or-
award-winning, easy-to-use mobile app, mobile playing interface.
That's
so you
right.
you can bet on the go. You know, when
Oh,
you're
yeah.
walking out on your family, or
Mm-hmm.
I think we've done that one before.
That's right.
You know, they got.
You get pussy you can have.
They got pussy you can have,
Mm-hmm.
Gretzky style.
Gretzky style pussy. BetDSI.com.
On the website.
Promo code 120.
No, it's
Come
not.
on. Promo code COME120. And let me pull up. I always forget this fucking bullshit. Dude. You'd think
It's
I'd be able to.
It's the thing about pay,
It's like a
the
casino
sports
comp.
book,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Up
So if
front.
you're gonna be in the sports book, which is
where we like to gamble. We like that part. We know that part.
They offer live in-game wagering. That's it.
Yeah, I
Live
said that.
in-game wagering, so you can make plays throughout the entire games and events. So you make sure you use promo code COME120. So when you sign up, you got options. Just playing cash out or bonus money, casino comp. Promo code COME120. Yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
Up to $1,000, you're going to give you 60% bonus cash. That's
I love that shit.
$1,000 into $1,600.
That's the good shit.
So promo code COME120, they give you some extra money or something. Once again, BetDSI.com, COME120. Let's start the show. Louis J. Gomez presents the Louis J. Gomez Comedy Special. I'll tell you what Louis didn't do wrong, is he should have fucking raped those women.
Great bit.
Got to it, guys. A white guy with dreadlocks in the audience just shaking his head and smiling.
The amount of dudes like that were like, "Can I get a selfie?" Like at the shows, and then they take their phone out, and their lock screen is the Legion of Skanks logo.
Salute.
Salute.
I
gotta
that
say-
happened once.
No, no,
Like,
there-
the amount of guys.
No,
You're not. It was every single
No,
guy
no.
there. All of them had it.
That is true, Adam.
Yeah.
There's no way that was more than 2 people.
it might have been 3.
It was one.
It might have
one,
been 3. At least
And you're
3.
lying about it being 2, and now you're saying it might have been 3.
Yeah.
It might have been. That's remarkable. That's a lot. For a crowd of 5 people, that's a lot. You got huge crowds at these shows.
I will say, salute to the. Listen, as hilarious as much
Someone
as we
got a
mock them,
phase tat.
the LOS bros come out, dude. Thank you
Dude,
for
they
coming
come.
out to
Yeah,
shows.
they come out.
You did not meet the face like
No, I didn't meet him. But I'm hoping to meet him this summer. At
He looks
Skankfest.
like you.
Does he?
Yeah.
Really? He's ugly too.
I think he is.
My
I think he's an HIV victim. Why do they call that AIDS victims? It's like you did it to yourself, motherfucker.
All right.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, come on.
Hey, all right.
No, hey, come,
Another
no, I'm just saying over here. I'm just saying it. Just I don't. Come
Bad
on,
gay guys need to take more prep.
No,
let's talk about that.
All I'm saying is that they did it to themselves. I think you can't
Did you see Prep
call me a
doesn't work?
racist
What
for
do you mean
that.
prep doesn't
The
work?
5th case of HIV contraction for someone taking Prep happened.
I gotta get out of here real quick.
Well, it doesn't work on fat guys.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta take double
You
the
gotta
prep.
take double the dose.
Let's argue about it.
Does it really not work? That's crazy.
Apparently, they said that it's the 5th case.
Wow, sounds like a real Panic at the Disco.
Vegas, baby. Band of my
Now
city.
we know what the name of the band meant. It's about finding out prep doesn't work.
Damn, I can't think of a Panic at the Disco song. I'm thinking-
Closing the goddamn
Oh no,
door.
I'm in the bathroom and I just found out my medicine doesn't work. And I just sucked off 35 guys.
Sucking
You know,
my-
because there's a guy out
sucking
there.
my gay ass
Prep
dick.
came out and like day 1, he's like, just bust in every hole, just fuck me. Just look, I'm gonna here. Look, I got paper cuts coming. Fuck all my paper cuts, nut in my eye sockets. Here, I'll pull my lower eyelid out, make a little fountain for you to nut in, so we can be sure that the cum is in my bloodstream. Don't worry, I'm on prep, baby. Pause me up. And then a year later, they're like, yeah. So about that prep.
Turns out you can't get cum in your eyes.
Yeah, as long as you didn't do the cum eye fountain, as long as you didn't make the eye drinking.
I specifically asked my doctor if I could.
And that guy's at work just reading that article on his phone. Everyone's like, "What's wrong?" Terrence is like, "Nothing."
Damn,
like, are you crying? And he's like, "I hope so." I hope I'm just crying. I hope
With
it's
the
not-
cum be coming out of his eyes a year later.
I hope I'm just. Those are just tears.
Damn, dude. Sorry to those guys that got AIDS, dude.
Yeah.
That sucks.
If you got AIDS, that sucks.
That shit sucks
That
dick.
fucking sucks.
Sorry, bro. Well, at least they'll get heavy paid, you'd think.
Yeah,
right?
they
Prep's
should
gotta
sue.
fucking drop some dollars.
They probably
on
put
that.
take that pill, and they're like, King Kong ain't got shit on me,
Yeah.
and then they got.
You live the Magic Johnson lifestyle from now on.
Yeah.
Well, he got rid of his shit.
No, he's got it.
No, he's done.
What do you mean it's
He's
done?
HIV free.
That's not. It's undetectable.
Yeah,
but
he
it's
had
not
sex
free.
with. He went to Africa and had sex with a bunch of virgins.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like.
yeah. A witch
like,
doctor told
I
him.
mean, I'm not like super into homeopathic stuff, but
That's the one that
there
works.
is.
Yeah.
I cut out gluten, and I've been going to Africa to have sex with virgins. And I've never-
Untraceable.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's just, well, I'm untraceable. I've never felt better.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
good to know.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty cheap, huh? You just fly over. How much does that set you back?
Well, you gotta. I mean, it's tricky because there's
You
the
could take
flight,
Ethiopian
and then you
there.
have to go to a village and build a school for the girls to go to,
Oh.
and then you have to get them while they're on their way to the school. The nice thing about Africa, nice thing about Africa is the school doesn't really need to be much more than a pile of cow shit with some leaves on top of it.
Right.
And you
So
just
you
wait
get,
till it
like,
dry.
books.
Yeah, you just hollow out the middle, and then you put a picture of like a smiling bumblebee on the wall. And there you
Yeah.
go. That's a school.
It says, "Don't bug me. I'm reading." Yeah. One of those kind of things.
And then, ironically,
Yeah.
they
You
do.
get
They
bugged.
do get bugged.
Yeah.
They bug you up.
Wow, interesting.
So you get like a
It's
charity.
interesting because bees aren't bugs; they're arachnids. You would know that if you went to
Those
school.
are not, dude.
If you,
Spiders are
spider
if you
arachnids.
fucking had learned anything in
Bitch,
school.
that's one
Unlike
of
me.
the few things I know.
Yeah.
Excuse me, who do you think knows more about this? You, some fat moron, or
Or
me,
a bug.
a guy who owns several institutions in Africa?
What, you own them too?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I set up the schools.
Oh, I didn't know they were
They're
private.
for pay.
Oh,
You get him to pay.
How about a guy that doesn't understand what gay for pay means, and it's Friday and everyone's getting paychecks, and he's like, "Oh boy, I am gay for pay. I can't wait to get my paycheck. I'm simply
Or he
gay
just
for it."
thinks he has to suck off the guy giving out the checks.
Well, that's back to being gay for pay. That's what.
no. He's already earned the money by doing work, but he also just sucks off the guy, just literally handing
Yeah,
him the
but
check.
it's also like that's not
That's
him.
being-
That's not him misunderstanding what gay for pay means.
Yes, it is.
No,
gay
it
for
means-
pay is
Well, if you
having
set it
gay
off
sex
before
for
you get
money.
Because
paid.
he thinks he has to have gay sex to get the money. So he is still thinking that he has to do gay shit for his pay.
No, but
This
I
is
see
what
what
gay
Stop's
for
saying.
pay-
If
No,
you
it's
get,
different.
I see what
If you're
Stop's
gay-
saying.
it's
If you're gay
different.
after you get paid,
It's not like
You're-
I'll give you $20 to be gay. It's
Yeah,
like,
this
well,
is why I hate having to deal with Greek people.
no, it's
I have to get into this metatextual argument where he deliberately misinterprets.
this is a Socratic kind
yeah,
of.
It's the
exactly.
opposite Socratic.
Socratic.
This is
bitch.
this is a philosophy.
Gay for pay is.
philosopher's
I'll
thought.
give you $40. You suck me off, right?
Right.
This guy thinks
Gets paid
He
for his
he
job.
has a job,
Right.
Travel.
and,
And then he goes gay because when he's
Have a good
paid,
one.
well, wow. I guess gay for pay, I have to suck dick to get my money that I already earned.
no. Then you lost me there.
Okay.
I was
all
with
right.
you until then.
Well, what did you think I was saying?
That he gets paid and he's so happy he just got paid.
No,
the,
I-
the,
I
the
wasn't saying
semantic
that.
distinction is between the definition of pay, or
Right.
what you mean by pay. Is pay money that you're already owed because you earned it, or is pay
right.
the
He's
payment
being
for
gay
the
for
action?
free.
So the substantive difference is between is just exists solely in the word pay in this instance.
Yes, gay we can all agree with.
Yeah.
Having
Well, what
gay
is
sex.
gay?
Gay,
That's the
and then
real
also
question.
for, both gay and for, like
Okay.
the operator and like the
Sure.
action are both like understood here.
Oh, although
So is the pay, like pay is money that is generated by the gay action? or is-
exactly.
That's
what I'm saying.
That's
I'm
what
not.
Sav
It's
was
not.
saying.
Or maybe
Sav
it
was
is.
saying that he gets his paycheck at work for being a fucking computer programmer or something, right?
No,
He's getting
No,
paid
no,
not
no,
for
no,
being
no,
gay,
No,
but
he thinks
him being paid.
He's
has
getting
caused
paid
him to be so excited that he's become gay.
right.
Be careful.
He thinks he has to also be gay.
Here's,
No,
here's
then that's gay for pay. That's classic gay for pay.
no, then that's that's gay for
Yeah,
pay.
That's classic gay for
It's
pay.
like if
Yeah.
you had to go to HR to pick up your paycheck,
Yes.
you wouldn't say that you're being paid to walk to HR. That's just where your paycheck is.
Right.
Right. But he would be gay to get it. He thinks you have to be gay to get it.
Once again, we've broken these people's minds, broken their brains. You
No,
had to
I
get
see.
up to just wrinkle my blinds, huh?
I just wanted to close the window a little bit.
Why, dude? Fuck,
The
I should have
breeze,
sat
it's
there.
making me a little chilly.
I'm running hot. I've been running hot.
You want to switch
recently.
spots?
It's we're in the middle of the show.
I mean, we could
don't.
keep doing the show. We have long microphones.
No,
Yeah.
mine's short.
I got a
Bitch.
new character for the show.
Let's
The
hear it.
Manic Pixie Black Guy.
Oh yeah.
Damn,
let's hear it.
damn, Slick. I'm trying to go on an adventure with your Office Space looking ass, man. What you doing, man? Why you so wound up? Man, you 36 years old. You still a young man. Stuffy as shit. Come paint my toenails.
Uh-huh.
They all different colors.
Wow, he's so manic. That
Yeah.
black guy.
You want to go to a diner at 4 a.m.? No, not the one in town. Let's rent a car and go to one 6 towns over.
Wow.
I'm bringing my ukulele. I got an even smaller ukulele, too. It's for my dog. What's my dog name? He doesn't have a name. And he's actually a cat.
Damn, that's you, dude. That
Yeah.
last part is you. You're manic.
No, well, I mean, I have a
Well,
cat.
he
that
hasn't
I have a
named
name.
his
Have a
cat.
name.
I think, well, the cat is, in my opinion, too beautiful for a name.
Cat is really gorgeous.
It's a beautiful cat.
What
Yeah.
about something like Astrid?
That's stupid as shit. You fucking moron. You
I'm-
stupid asshole.
I've been watching Game of
Astrid.
Thrones.
I've
Yeah.
only met fat Mexican girls named Astrid.
Really?
Yeah.
I was thinking it's like some British bitch's name.
Maybe.
Yeah. How about Game of Phones, and it's a bunch of like Pakistani men that love cell phone accessories.
That's right.
Yeah, like belt clips, Bluetooth.
Like, baby jelly, I cannot wait to have a new belt clip to wear.
Yeah.
For welcome to Game of Phones. It's like HBO's latest project is a smash hit. A real cultural
Would
phenomenon.
they just be in a phone
Yeah.
store?
They're nowhere. Literally, it's
just guys in
it's they're sitting on on a couch at a production company. They didn't even bother getting a set. They just
Wow,
tape
that's real low budge.
tape Indian men.
talking about how much they love phones.
Yeah, I was laughing too. Imagine an Indian guy the other day who's just he's like waving to his postal worker that's a male woman, you know, and he's smiling and he's like, "Mama, please let me fuck onto you." They just, hello, please. and he does it every day.
Crack down towards the gap in right center field, driven back, and this ball is gone from J.P. Crawford.
So he's,
Crack down towards the gap in right center field, driven back, and this ball is gone from J.P. Crawford.
Yeah.
yep, that's
Are
part
there
of it.
gay Indian
No,
guys like that?
no.
No, there
No.
hasn't been one.
No.
Yeah.
But that I mean are constantly trying to fuck men.
Oh, like
that.
horny gay Indian
Yeah,
guys.
horny gay Indian guys.
Uh,
Or is just being gay take care of that problem?
well, yeah.
You just get to fuck if you want to fuck that bad. Just
Yeah,
find
I don't
other
know.
horny
But
gay
I don't know
guys.
if they're like, you know, desirable in the
far away.
community.
Interesting.
Are there Indian chasers in
I'm
the
sure.
gay community?
I'm sure there
There
are.
are guys that are like, I need a Pakistani,
South Asian
Bangladeshi,
fans of the South
Indian,
Asian,
Sri Lankan.
Sri Lankan, little brown cock and ass.
Yeah, maybe.
I assume there are.
I guess so.
They're big on fetishization in the community.
homosexuals.
The homosexuals.
Yes. Yeah. Not us straights.
No.
We have no fetishes.
Not me. I mean, is liking big ass titties a fetish? No, right?
No.
Is
we
that
have plenty of
cross dressing in
fetishes.
India if you put the dot on?
Oh, that's real low
They
bud.
do. I think
Pretty cool to be an Indian trans guy.
Drives one into the gap out.
I feel like a woman, and I'm done. I finished doing a transition, and I finished
And that
transitioning.
is it.
I think
And
they
now I have
that.
transitioned completely. He's like, it's like those Reddits for like trans people or whatever, where they show their transition or
Like
whatever. It's an
6
Indian
months
guy,
on HRC.
and then the next
yeah.
picture, he's just got the
Same exact
he's like,
picture, just-
2 months later.
He still has a mustache.
Yeah, it's exactly,
Looks exactly the
looks
same.
exactly the same.
Polo.
5 months
Same
transition.
The same Under Armour polo.
That's good.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. And you can bet on that at bluechew.com.
Oh yeah.
Blue Chew's back, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, I
can't
love Blue
quit us.
Chew as a customer. Not only do we advertise, but we use.
We use. In fact, I use it so frequently I run out of the medicine before the new one comes. And I
Wow.
start frantically emailing the customer service department and punching holes because I am addicted to these pills.
Yeah, Nick, I remember one time literally
And from 10 games.
not going to have sex. I believe his girlfriend was out of town, and he just decided, I'm going to take one just for the
Just as
for the
part of his
feel.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels good while gaming.
Yeah.
Get that
Just-
nitrous oxide in your blood.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what
You know,
it puts in your blood?
I think so.
Is that Nas?
Yeah. It's that no explode shit.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's
You know.
Nos.
Nos? You know it would be great if
I don't,
Blue
you know,
Chew-
to be honest with you, I have absolutely no idea how it works at all. I would just assume
It
that
helps
it does
blood
something to
flow.
like, yeah, it helps blood flow, lowers your blood pressure, which is good for the gym. It's good for everything. I take it to solve a lot of self-diagnosed stuff. It tastes good. That's the thing I like most is it does taste like.
It
fucking
does
candy.
taste good.
Does it help general circulation, or like
day
your
to
hands
you.
and feet warmer?
See you later.
I have cold hands and feet.
I don't know. You should
So
take
you're
your
also
Blue
a
Chews and
pussy.
find out. That
Not
is
a
true.
pussy,
What Nick
yeah.
said is true.
It's also the big problem is if
I'm
you're
out of
just a
range.
big old.
That
I
is
just have
true.
circulation issues sometimes.
What Nick actually said about you being a pussy?
In fact, I'm looking at the fine print on Pepsi's website.
Oh, no.
No, you're not.
It
You're,
says
I'm
Adam's a
looking at
pussy.
your phone right now.
You're not looking.
Yeah, he is.
Yes, I
I'm
am.
looking at it. He is looking at that. Adam.
It says.
Let me just say, as
Wait,
a,
Blue
as a-
Chew said that I'm a pussy in the
Yes.
read?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know that it's you, but it says Adam.
Oh, it's probably something else. Maybe
Well,
Adam Duritz
hold
from
on.
the Counting Crows?
Wait, Nick's zooming in.
I'm zooming in. It says you're gay.
It says-
also.
Adam Friedland.
Must be another Adam.
No, it says Adam Friedland.
There's plenty of Adams.
It says Adam Friedland.
I'll tell you what, guys. If you like sex, you'll like BlueChew.com because they offer men a performance enhancing.
Wow, PEDs, man.
I have
Last
confused
longer
women I've
ago.
had sex with
Yeah.
after hitting them pre-Blue Chew and then post.
Yeah.
The phrase "felt like a different dick" has been thrown around, so
That is a great testimony.
it feels good.
That's a tremendous testimony.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can. It's not just for the bedroom. It's also for the bathroom, the living room, any place you
A
want to get
taxi.
hard. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's definitely.
Is your flaccid dick bigger on it?
I can't.
I
tell.
think so.
I think that has more to do with
It feels like it's
ambient
hanging.
temperature in the
I
room.
can't cast that.
I think so. I was in the pool. Yeah.
It
Sorry.
feels like it hangs lower and heftier.
You think so? Like when you're pissing, you're like, "This is a nice
I'm
cock."
like, damn, I would suck this if it wasn't mine.
If
I
you
would
like
like that
sucking
too.
dick, you'll love BlueChew.com. They make the first chewable with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. Chewables work faster than pills, up to twice as fast. You can take it on a full or empty stomach. It's cheaper than those other two, and it only takes a few minutes to fill out a form online. No doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting line at a pharmacy.
None of that shit.
Ships directly
Just
to
getting
your
hard as
door
fuck.
in discreet packaging.
Custom medicine.
And are made in the USA by blue collar
That's
guys.
right,
like
bro.
you and me. You know, You're a military first responder, you're tough guys. Listen to our Tough Guy podcast.
Mm-hmm.
But your
'Cause
cock can't get hard.
Because here's the thing: as a podcaster, I know what it means to be a real tough guy.
Oh, me too.
Who has a job in a factory. I'm a tough guy factory worker, and that's why I do my karate podcast for tough guys. And that's why all of our sponsors are for broken dicked guys who live off fake weed, fake weed medicine, dick pills. It's tough
Your
guys.
cock can't get hard, and technically your job doesn't test CBD. We're the podcast for you.
Yeah, because we're tough guys. And also make sure to check out all of our karate equipment you can buy. Branded gorilla face karate stuff. When you go to adult karate classes, you blow all your fucking money. because you're so tough. That
And if you ever get in a fight, you will quickly get your ass two-pieced.
and you will never get in a fight ever because you can't even maintain eye contact with anyone.
You can't eyeball.
Yeah. All your years of karate practice results in nothing except listening to more tough guy.
Except paying a
podcasts.
Brazilian man $7,000 every 3 months.
Some guy that grew up in fucking favela, who had to hunt his own food with safety scissors as a child. He's saying, "Do you know what? You're a tough guy, man." You listen to your tough guy podcast. BlueChew.com. Ship directly to your door in discreet packaging.
I love that Brazilian accent.
Really cool, yeah, you're tough like me, man.
Home.
Yeah. Blue Chew Chewables are prescribed online by a doctor, Amazing USA. They give you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it. Chew is a great deal for you guys. Go to BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code CUMTOWNS. Pay $5 shipping. That's BLUChew.com. Promo code CUMTOWNS. We can talk about the product more. It does work well. I like it. I like
My
the
cock
taste.
gets hard as shit.
I like taking drugs.
And I can only speak for the Cialis one, but I feel like it lasts like quite some time.
It's 24 hours, I thought.
But I mean like for like a week.
Really?
Yeah.
I gotta get in there, man.
Mm-hmm. I feel residual cock hardenings.
Like a kid, like on your
days
way to
after.
school. You get random boners? You pop
I
one?
do.
That's
Mhm.
cool.
I will get a random midday boner.
Do you remember that on the way to school boner?
Yeah, dude.
I'll tell you,
On the bus?
I've been back to wearing, because I'm going hard in the gym, wearing like compression gear. It feels so much better. I
Nice
switched
when your
to,
cock
because I stopped, I developed
fills up
a
down your
lump on
thigh.
one of my balls, and I'm pretty sure I literally shrunk my balls with either compression shorts or just living off cigarettes. It's one of the two that did it.
You think you shrunk your balls?
Maybe, yeah, I do think, like, definitely in the last, like, 7 years,
The skin or the actual
my actual
nuts?
balls have gotten smaller in the last, like, 7 years.
Is that from a like a depleted testosterone, maybe?
I think so, yeah.
Your nuts have gotten littler.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that
it's
fucking
low
happens.
T, dude.
No, dude, your nuts get
Stop,
longer.
you're too much of an alpha.
What do you mean
dude.
they
You're
get
not a member of the
longer?
community like
the
us.
skin hangs. You seen an old man's balls?
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but that's
I
not
don't
from
think so.
low T. It's from being old.
Yeah.
I've never got my shit tested or whatever. Yeah, I had like a lump. I had to go to the fucking doctor.
I remember that. You were
Maybe
freaking out.
And I
maybe that
stopped.
broke off.
I stopped wearing like compression shorts after that because I'd wear them all the time.
You wanted your nuts to breathe.
Yeah, I thought maybe that was like the issue.
Was it?
Uh,
What happened blew up?
I don't know. I just stopped. Like with most medical things, I go to the doctor and they're like, I just stop worrying.
But not cancer.
Yeah, he was like, unless something changes, don't worry about it. Yeah. But anyways, Blue Chew, yeah. That'll help.
Anyway, your cock will get hard.
You will remain cancer.
and your nuts will be fucking fat. Mine are fat as
That's
shit.
still recharging.
Yeah.
So take that for what it's worth.
Stop.
You know I have low
Stop.
hangers.
You have little nuts, but they're dense.
They're not little.
They're little.
They're good
but
size.
they hang low.
But they hang low.
yeah,
Yeah, you see them from behind.
I have seen your nuts from behind. It's
Yeah.
really
But that's
funny.
because
See
you
my
have
bare ass,
You
you
have
see
like
my-
zero.
Zero dick.
You have like zero muscle mass on your legs or ass.
Well, you don't know what I've been doing in the gym recently.
No,
No,
but
it was-
they're little marbles. They're like
it was-
heavy little marbles.
It was
Not
a
marbles.
Well,
Don't-
marbles. That's
don't
a child
misrepresent.
test.
They're heavy little marbles.
They're
That's
not
what his nuts
marbles.
are. Yes, they are.
No, they're not. They're like
yes, dude.
they're nice clementines.
They're the biggest marble. They're not clementines. No.
They're clementines.
They're like those red globe grapes with seeds in them still.
Which ones are those?
Those are the,
The
big
seed-
ass
the
ones
seeded
with
grapes.
seeds.
I think they're bigger than that.
They're like the biggest kind of that grape.
Well, thank you.
I don't know.
But they're still grapes.
You said the biggest.
Of that, of
the
a
only
grape.
word I heard was big.
That's fine, dude. I got little nectarine nuts. But like, a nectarine's a good size.
Nectarine is huge. That's too big.
It's a little one, though. You have big grape nuts. I
you
have
say a little nectarine, you say a clementine.
I have a little nectarine, though. Because it's sweeter than a clementine.
A nectarine's
And
like the
heavier.
size of an apple.
A nectarine's huge.
A little
No,
nectarine.
now I'm
What are you
confused.
fucking talking about?
Now I'm confused that I don't know any of the fruits.
Let's
A
go through
little
the fruits.
nectarine. That's what my nuts are the size of a little nectarine, and Adam's nuts are the size of a big grape.
No, a nectarine's the size of a small apple.
No.
Yes,
maybe
it is.
Yes, it is.
It's
I'm
the size
saying
of a fucking baseball.
Mine is a below average nectarine. That's how big my nuts are.
That your nuts aren't that.
Yeah, you
big.
can't
I've seen
say
your
it's the
nuts.
size of something and say, well, it's not the size of
I've
that.
seen your
It's a small
I've seen your
version of
nuts
that.
and your fucking anteater dick.
I mean, honestly,
Your
it looks
fucking
like a
Alf
mess.
dick.
It looks like all of your genitals are uncircumcised.
Yeah,
It looks like you
looks
somehow
like it looks like some sort of car
looks like you have
accident.
uncircumcised balls. Your crotch looks like just a huge pussy. To be honest with you. It's kind of really alarming.
No, it doesn't. I got 2 fat little nectarines and a little anteater. My dick is small. I've never said it's not. I'm on record saying my dick is small.
This is like a deposition.
Your Honor, I have never denied the fact that my dick was tiny.
This is Blue Chew.
BlueChew.com/thumbtail.
You're kind of a shower, not a grower, though. Your flaccid dick is decent.
No, it's not.
I've seen it plenty of times.
My dick is much nicer hard, of course, as is
I
everyone's.
can't cast
No, I think you have above average flaccid hard.
No.
Terrible.
No, that's not true. I would say little flaccid dick. Pretty nice. Nothing to be ashamed of hard. That's how I put it.
We all love
And when
our
I'm on a
dicks.
blue chew, it jumps up a level, brother.
What do you think? Extra half inch?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's nice, dude.
It's really nice.
An extra half inch is nice.
Yes.
It is nice.
Mm-hmm.
In my experience, it just makes it easier for my dick to stay hard. I don't think it does anything.
Well, okay.
The very
Enough
beginning.
for your brags, Nick.
No, it's not.
No, I agree with you, but it also makes
Because my problem is, like I'm fucking, you get like 5-10 seconds into it, and you're like, I'm fucking bored. I want to play video
I wanna
games.
check my phone.
I want to look at my phone. Bitch. Bitch, shut
I'm
up.
on the phone.
I'm on the
bitch.
phone, bitch.
That's the guy also talking to a woman he's fucking.
In the library.
Bitch, I'm on the phone. Bitch. On the fucking phone.
Do we have a promo code for Blue Chew?
Yeah, I already did it.
Did
I
you?
said it
Okay.
already. But yeah, so we got to talk about
Jussie, we have to
District Attorney
apologize.
Kim Fox's face.
No, we have
No,
to
we do not.
apologize
We
to
do not have to talk
Jussie.
about that.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything about it, folks. I just want you to look this one
No,
up.
we don't have
and
to talk
write
about
in,
it.
call in to the Tucker Carlson show and let them know what you think she looks like.
Do not do that.
Why don't you get on a private phone call with Tucker Carlson and get
You can
his-
do whatever you want.
What
against
kind
this
of?
Tucker Carlson.
What you think? Like an animal? Like a type
No,
of a
don't
dog?
ask him that.
What breed of dog?
There's no way it's not going to be very racist.
I'm trying to think what cartoon she looks like. I think
Do
she
not.
kind of
cartoon
looks
Let's not
isn't
even talk
racist.
about
like
it.
Mr. Boogie.
If you say a
Woogie.
Let's
cartoon,
not even
no,
talk
no,
about
okay,
it.
never mind. I take that back. I take it back. I take it back. We should stop.
Let's talk
But-
about something else.
We should talk about how sorry we are for smirching
Apologies, Jussie.
Jussie's
You
name.
did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Hold on, what's his name? Mr. Oogie Boogie.
No, that is not his name.
Mr. Oogie Boogie.
From Crash
She doesn't.
Bandicoot?
No, from Nightmare
Ooga
Before
Booga
Christmas.
from Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas is who she looks like. Kind
I don't know who that is.
of. Where her mouth goes the entire width of her face.
Hmm.
I mean, she has a very interesting.
That's fine. You can say that, I
You
suppose.
can say interesting.
I got 5 inches. What do you got?
Did you see that movie? Was it scary?
5 inches. And that's counting.
Were you leaving racist Yelp reviews for businesses?
No.
No, that's not as you.
Oh.
Looks like racist reviews on black businesses.
Someone's doing that, saying the name Adam Freeland. Are they using his picture?
It's a picture of you, and it's got your name next to it, man. So,
That's you got to take that down,
Adam, you shouldn't be doing this stuff.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I got 5 inches. Yeah, it was an entertaining movie. I had some
Was it
problems with
scary?
it. There were some scary parts. Yeah, I liked it, but I don't
It
want
wasn't as
I don't
good
want to talk
as the other
spoilers.
one?
Not it. No, the other one was so
So good.
Yeah, but it was good. But there were some problems.
I got a
with it.
movie rec, Dragged Across Concrete, the new Craig Zoller movie, who did Bone Tomahawk and
Is that the
Cell
one
Block
with Vince
99.
Vaughn? Cell Block 99.
Yeah,
I wanna
Mel
see that
Gibson
one.
play. It is the movie is straight up right wing. Mel Gibson plays a racist cop,
Really?
and it rocks. In Dragged Across Concrete. Yeah, but it's awesome.
Okay.
There's like a scene where they're like, "What happened?"
They're like sitting at a diner, and Vince Vaughn's like,
Vince Vaughn's in it too.
yeah, they're like,
So he
they're
was in his last one, right?
He was in the last
He was
one. Now
the
Vince Vaughn's
skinhead.
back because I think Vince Vaughn's also right wing too.
Is
But
he?
yeah, he is. He's a Hollywood Republican.
Oh, so it was. You mean the messaging is right wing?
Yeah, I mean it's like
How the fuck is his name Vince Vaughn?
it's a cool name.
That's like the name you give the police. Lying to you.
yeah.
My name Sean Shoots.
Is it a Hollywood name?
Sean Shoots.
Is his name
Probably
Vince?
the same.
Vince Vinjo.
Is his name Vince Vaunatello? Did it get short to Vaughn at Ellis Island?
Vince Vaughn Hicks. He's a Dutch.
Oh,
He's a Dutch famous Dutch titty family.
yeah. There's a scene
The
where
Dutch do have heavy milk bags.
Yeah, do they?
I think so.
Let's go to the phones.
Let's figure it out. It's been a while since we've looked at
I'm
pornography
keeping
on
my-
our phones during recording.
I kept my phone away from me because I'd look at it too much during the
Hold
show.
on, shut up.
We're trying to grow.
Shut up.
Adam, be
I'm looking
quiet,
at Dutch
dude.
titties.
Me and Staub are being straight right now.
Well,
don't have
while
time.
you're looking it up, there's a scene where they're like, "What happened to men?" And then Vince Vaughn like he's silent for a second. He goes, "It all started when they started saying we're pregnant."
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at these tits. They're pretty good, but nothing particularly Dutchy.
What country has the biggest titties? We've already asked this question.
I will say the ones that are big are nice.
Britain, maybe.
I think that's what you said last time.
Because they're heavy, like, bangers and mash titties. I got 5 inches. That's when I'm completely
The
hard.
Loonies. Right?
Boom, 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 boom. What? Ooh. Currently from Stephanie Austin, Rusty Britain. I like her titties are pressed up against the glass.
Should I go to China?
For
Start
what?
arguing with people.
They
Like
won't
Homer
talk to
argues
you.
with that bird. That'd be fun.
China seems so stressful, dude. I don't want to. I know you love that type of shit. You love the anarchy,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I
I'm a
don't,
son of it, dude.
that's right. You're an
Yeah.
adopted son of.
You're a biker.
Everybody who knows me, I've been laughing about doing like, if I just became like just some meltdown boomer, like I got into like motorcycles, wearing Sons of Anarchy stuff, and I'm always
Hell
talking about
yeah.
Vietnam.
Yeah.
Just like what my brothers laid down. Some retarded like, you know,
You should do that.
just a boomer guy.
Trump's got like
fun,
a
huh?
crew, bikers for Trump.
How are you?
Yeah,
See you later.
and they're all those kind of guys.
Can you imagine such a place? Like Rikers?
Which island's worse,
Safe travel.
Staten or Rikers?
Dude, chill out.
You know?
Chill
Which
the
one's
fuck
the
out,
worst
dude.
one in New York?
Stop,
Okay,
dude.
I'm
Stop
sorry.
it.
I was joking.
You're
around.
being fucked up right now.
I was messing up.
You were messing up. That's right.
I just messed up. I didn't mean it.
It's okay.
Does New York City have like an aisle of retards?
They do.
Is there a place where they like send all the retards?
Yeah.
Didn't they used to have one?
Yeah, it's called.
Was Roosevelt Island once an aisle of
Yeah,
retards?
it is. Yeah, that's you're thinking of Roosevelt Island.
Is that where they
That's where they
all
sent
the
Franklin
tards?
Delano Roosevelt's retarded brother.
Oh.
And he was the
His
governor.
retarded legs.
Yeah.
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 How about Roosevelt?
He's a
After
slut.
Franklin Delano Roosevelt.
Screw
He's
that.
got a velvet.
He's just
penis.
out there and he's watching us and waiting. What are you waiting for? Huh? What are you waiting for? Now he's made sure of
Does
that.
velvet cock smell
He's
bad?
just out there and he's watching us and waiting.
That shit would be immaculate.
Would it be antimicrobial?
Nope.
Myobial. I'm trying to think of something else to talk about.
What about the time you gave that guy head?
That didn't happen. What's going on in the news? Stop looking at my phone, dude. Let me surprise you.
What's going on
Okay,
in the
alright.
news? The biggest
won't
news in the world that Trump's innocent and he's gonna get
Oh
reelected.
What are
yeah,
you talking about?
Russia, dude.
Huh?
the Mueller report.
What's that?
Well,
The
basically, this guy Mueller.
Mueller, like Ferris Bueller.
Yeah,
I
like
did
Ferris
see that. That's
Bueller.
the fucking funniest thing. So the New York Times is gonna do that like their daily briefing. Or whatever.
Mhm.
This is how fucking gay the New York Times is. So it's like the daily briefing is just, you know, the Attorney General, blah blah blah. It's like going over the Mueller report shit. And it says the special counsel. Now that his report has been fired, Mr. Mueller is poised to return to civilian life as a figure of mystery and fascination.
Mm.
What?
It's like, shut
Wow.
up, you
A regular Don Juan
just
DeMarco.
kill yourself. Everybody at the New York Times should kill themselves.
Yeah.
Everyone, even the people that just do coding and stuff.
Yes. Everyone,
Not just the journalists.
everyone who reads the New York Times.
Like the
I bet you
janitor.
there's some nice guys. that
Everyone,
work there.
even the janitors. The janitor doing math down in the basement.
Oh, the math genius.
Yeah.
But he's just a janitor, so no one would expect it.
It's so funny that movie changed the way people look at janitors forever.
I don't
It's
think
like
it did.
that guy might be a
No.
genius, and it's like, no, he's bringing little girls into his utility closet. That's exactly what you thought he was.
Right.
Like, wow, I wonder if that guy's a math genius. Just
Yeah.
admiring some man, but really he's just a pedophile.
Yeah, that movie's a janitor. It's janitor propaganda.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big janitor lobby finance that.
Trying to make us respect them
Fuck that.
for
Who
cleaning.
the fuck solved this math problem? Which one of you fucking faggots solved my math problem? I had my board down here, and I didn't want anybody touching my fucking board and putting the answer on my fucking board, and one of you faggots touched my math problem.
An even more Boston version.
Yeah, right.
of
Good little hunting
I don't know if
delete
the
scene.
professors
Which
sound
one of
that
you
way.
fucking faggots touched my fucking math problem?
All Harvard professors sound that way.
You want to come into Harvard? You gotta fight me. You're gonna come to Harvard? You gotta fight me. You better not touch my fucking math problems. You fucking faggot. Which one of you pussies will come down here and fight me to
Take a
solve,
fucking swing, kids.
solve this fucking math problem?
It's 9 a.m. I'm fucking drunk.
I'm fucking had.
I'm hot and I'm
fucking
drunk.
had and I'm fucking drunk. I'm had as shit.
Yeah. So anyway, Trump's gonna get reelected. Thank you. Thank you, Rachel Maddow.
Then I have to go back to Mexico. It's like, that's right, motherfucker. Get out! I'm sorry that they're making me
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up if you ask me.
Oh yeah, he's getting rid of Obamacare.
Yeah.
I mean, Obamacare does suck dick.
Yeah, well, like not having it
Yeah,
sucks.
it was really cool
Six
that
more.
I out of
It
pocket.
does it? I don't
I
know,
think
dude.
so.
This is my first time paying for this shit. It's fucking horrible.
It's terrible.
It costs so much money and it covers nothing. I think I'm
I
just gonna
get
stop.
nothing.
Yeah. It's
I
nice
don't get
that-
copays.
It's nice that I paid
until I spend $4,000.
I paid
$3,000.
I paid like $2,200 in like doctor visits this year because I paid out of pocket.
That is way more worth it than getting health
and then I,
insurance.
on top of that, was penalized about $3,400.
Oh, then it's probably worth getting it.
no.
No, it's still not.
Still
It's
not
still
worth
not. I pay like $650 a month
Yeah, me too. I pay $700, dude. And I don't get shit.
for nothing.
And I'm supposed to get my fucking sleep apnea machine. Get your boy
Out
breathing
of
right at
pocket.
night. The motherfuckers are taking like I called the company. They're like, oh, it'll take 2 to 3 weeks to approve it. It's like, for what, bitch? I went to the damn doctor. What
Yeah, get rid of that whole industry.
I know, Bernie.
Bernie. Fuck those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Bernie Jandars.
Bernie.
I cannot wait to be mad at Bernie Jandars.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, that shit sucks.
Yeah.
See you around. See you later.
I'm gonna cure all my maladies with fucking witch hazel and shit like that.
Yeah. Crystals.
Crystals. I'm gonna put a fucking rose quartz in my pussy.
Oh yeah, keep that shit tight, dude.
Mhm.
Do some fucking Kegels.
Healing crystal. I love you in my healing crystal. Hey everyone, BB here. Just want to let you know, we got a healing crystal in my ass.
Is he into that?
He is now. Hey everyone.
Salute, BB.
Yeah, what an idiot.
What a dumbass.
Hey, that guy's a real idiot. Yeah, I checked out that BB guy. He seems like a real fucking bozo.
Real fucking moron.
This guy seems really stupid.
He sounds dumb as shit. Fuck him. Fuck BB.
Fuck that guy.
Fucking idiot. Fucking stupid piece of shit. Why are you fucking talking like that, dude? Talk normal.
I'm trying. I don't know how to do it. I'm doing a Can Crush video for Adolf Hitler.
Yeah, I don't mind the retardation, but the racism
Yeah,
really
dude.
gets me.
That's, as a member of Antifa, I can't wait until some fucking
mentally retarded guy in a wheelchair does something so fascist as to say America is good, so I can fucking finally act out my fantasy in which I'm a tough guy and I can beat up that retarded person with
Black Bloc.
We're doing Black Bloc where I can pretend to be a black man.
Yeah, if they do blackface. Yeah.
Antifa is just they're guys that want to do blackface, but they get as close as
A
they
confused guy joining. He's like, hey, what the fuck?
can. Yeah,
No, what do you guys use the scarves? Just use paint.
yeah.
What is that, dude? It looks good.
I don't know, but I'm eating it.
Is that a sandwich?
Yeah, it's a sandwich for guys only. So
I'm
you
a
can't-
guy.
No, you're not.
What kind of sandwich is that?
Is it an Italian?
You're a big fat fucking lady.
No, I'm not.
There
I'm a
you
big
are.
fat guy. Yes.
A big fat titted lady.
I wish I had big fat titties. If I was a girl, I bet I would have. No, I would have little
No,
titties.
you would have the same size tits you have now. And
That
you'd
would
be
be-
one of those dumb bitches that's like, because you know my boobs are so big. It's like, no, your boobs are wide, bitch.
Yeah, that's a tough draw to be fat and not have big titties.
Oh yeah, that's rough.
I'm sorry to those gals out there, but
You're really
You're gonna
rocking the
persevere.
titties. All of her friends giving her positive reinforcement.
like the first bad guy from Super Mario 64. the mustache bomb on top of the mountain.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, little cone square titties.
Nah, I think we're just gonna head out. Nah, I don't think we should hang out as a group. Me and Stacey are just gonna go. We got a thing. We gotta go. Yeah, no, I know we were all hanging out, but like, we're gonna go.
I'm tired. She's tired.
Look, we're gonna go fuck. I'm sorry, there's no one to fuck you.
Bum 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 bum.
That game was amazing.
Then one of the Hammer Bros comes and fucks her.
Yeah, it's so.
Throws a boomerang in her
I'm so
pussy.
glad you're gaming now, Adam. I'm so glad that I'm slowly turning you into me.
Yeah, I'm like,
What kind of sandwich? It smells good, dude.
It's good, dude.
yeah, I'm less virile. I game.
Yeah.
I'm depressed.
Your balls are getting smaller.
I'm
just
going
like
full
Nick's.
Nick. Yeah, my
Your
balls are
balls-
getting smaller.
Your balls are shrinking at an alarming rate. Unlike mine, they were
Now I need to get
fat and
muscles
juicy.
too.
Yeah.
Greetings.
I'm
Dude,
wearing
I like
flat brim
Farewell.
caps to the
So
side.
I'm all cock.
Oh, that's a good part. You're right. My balls do upstage my cock quite a bit.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but again, you have
What?
little,
Shut up.
you have little fucking.
I don't
grape
have
nuts.
grape nuts.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I'm trying to have like a bodybuilder's physique. You know what I'm talking about?
No cock. All muscle.
As a boomer, what I'm interested in it's like a 60-year-old man going into a gym, going into Planet Fitness with his free personal trainer session,
What can I do for you?
just riding his
Farewell.
motorcycle with
See you
tricycle
around.
with fucking training wheels on it, and then wearing his Sons of Anarchy vest and
Hell yeah, dude.
and like gym shorts into the gym. He's like, yeah, what I'm more interested in having like a bodybuilder's physique. He can't even stand up straight. He just got that like soft knee posture.
Oh fuck! Where
Yeah.
it bends backwards.
Yeah.
He's standing forward. His knees are always hyperextended somehow.
Ugh.
Yeah, that reading glasses posture. Or looking at the newspaper with reading glasses.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah,
Shoulders slump, knees back.
when I was younger, I had more of a bodybuilder's physique. But now I'm trying to stay functional.
Be careful.
And then the personal trainer has to bring him over to like the Nautilus fucking chest press machine, and he can only bench like the first lowest weight setting. He's like, "Phew. When I was younger, I was benching maybe 500-600 pounds.
Who grew up in the Oakland area, Bay Area guy. Already had a start this year in San Francisco at Oracle Park. His boyhood team, the Giants, now facing the team on the other side of the bay, closer to home. And his first pitch tonight is popped up, put in play. J.P. Crawford gives way to Dylan Moore, who gets the start. The 0-2. He got him. Blows it away off the plate at 96 miles an hour. And a very quick and efficient top of the first for Brian Wu.
Give me the lefty, Vinny. It's Kyle Muller on the bump. 12th start for the green and gold.
J.P. Crawford leads off for the Mariners. Bottom of the first after the A's failed to score in the top half.
Cracked out towards the gap in right center field. Driven back, and this ball is gone from J.P. Crawford. It's his second leadoff
home run on the year out to right center field. That's not an easy place to hit it out of the ballpark, but he jumped all over a fastball.
So the Trident getting an early appearance. Mariners need a win tonight to maintain that one game lead rather. There's a lefty hitter for Wu to face and Tony Kemp. Strike 3 called. He froze him out of cutters. Second strikeout for Brian Wu. Swing and a miss and a big chase on another good cutter. 3 straight strikeouts for Brian Wu.
And he was trying to gear up for the 95-mile-an-hour fastball. EQC Tracer has that well off the plate. It's a pretty good bite to it, too. 87 miles an hour.
Caballero, deep backhand. Strong throw to first. And Wu retires the side in order.
You look at it, Canzone, Rojas, and Marlowe are not in the game tonight because of the lefty on the mound, but they've all made their contributions.
Canzone, a high lift to right center field. Back. At the wall, and it one hops over the fence for a ground rule double. Canzone stands up at second base. Already the Mariners' 3rd extra base hit. And a couple of them coming from lefties.
So 2 away, and that'll bring up Ryan O'Keefe. He's a right-handed hitter. Muller to the plate, and it's swung on and missed. Throws it by him. Fastball that was up at 97. Canzone left at second after 2 complete. The Mariners lead the A's 1-0.
Getting on base a lot this year. Already a home run today, but even coming back after being on the injured list, just picked it right back up again.
On the button and into right field. A 2-hit night for J.P. Crawford.
Speaking of getting on base, takes advantage of a slider. EQC Tracer have it right in the middle of the plate. Squared it up. Solid line drive.
And a man aboard for Julio. The second half he is putting together, even assuming he cools down from this white-hot pace that he's on. He has a chance to win a Silver Slugger, and he will certainly receive MVP votes as well.
He drives one into the gap out in right center.
Lace to the base of the wall. JP's flying to third. He's coming home. JP Crawford to the plate without a throw. Julio drives in another run, and it's 2-0 Mariners.
He hits it through the gap. JP just flying around the bases. That's a pretty good turn right there. It's about as good as you can do. It scores easily.
Second half, batting .352, tied for 5th best in baseball. The WRC Plus 181 tied for 5th, and the wins above replacement. We're talking defense, base running, plus the offensive productivity. 2nd in the majors, behind only Mookie Betts.
Here's Teoscar. Runners at the corners, no outs. 2-0 M's.
Lifted out to the gap. Left center field. Butler can't get to it. Julio trots home to score. Gino into second. He's waving Teoscar back. It's an RBI single for Teoscar Hernandez. And it's 3-0 Mariners. Yeah, Teo say, hey, keep on running.
Well, Aaron mentioned earlier that he was having a really good homestand, and just continues for him. He has been hot.
Gino at third. Mariners have Teoscar at second base, and Ty France just reaching first. Ground ball. Allen slings over to second base. On to first. Does he stay on? No, he doesn't. Suarez scores from third. It's a 4-0 Mariners lead, and Dylan Moore is safe.
And for Dylan, plenty of speed. Yeah, he just beat it.
Yeah, he did. You're right.
Pick up an RBI.
4-pitch walk to Suarez comes around to score. J.P. Crawford reaches base for the 3rd time. That brings up Julio. He's trying to homer in 3 consecutive games for the first time ever.
Oh, boy. There we go.
Out to center. Back by the wall. For the first time, Julio has homered in 3 straight games. There is nobody hotter right now than that man, Julio Rodriguez.
420 feet on that home run.
Now, Julio had homered in back-to-back games 10 times in his young career, and tonight the first time he's ever gone 3 straight. Brian Wu has faced the minimum in 3 of the first 5 innings. Yet to face more than 4 batters in a single frame. Saws him off. How about 2? Right to Ty France.
And he absolutely shatters this bat. I think Ty had to move it all.
He got him. Blows it past him down and in at 95 miles an hour. Brian Wu hanging zeros. 6 scoreless tonight from T-Mobile Park. Julio now has 26 hits in his last 10 games, with tonight being the 10th. He's got a couple of base knocks tonight, a double and a homer. Third base, Diaz. Hey, save! Julio beats it out. Routine to some, but not for Julio.
That's the other thing about him. He's always running hard down the line. And one little bobble, it's a good chance he's going to beat it out.
Watch out, Heine. He's coming for you. Teoscar enjoying his best month by far as a Mariner, OPSing over 1,000 in August. Julio easily gets into second. A man in scoring position. A 3-1 count. The opposite way for a base hit. Julio steaming around third. Bobbled in right field. Teoscar Hernandez drives in another run for the Mariners. It's 7-0.
Take a look at it. Fastball, little two-seamer running back to the outside corner. He just goes with it, hits it into right. He did bobble into right, but Julio's going to score either way.
This is what it looks like when 26 guys are on fire at the same time. They've watched Julio homer for the 3rd straight game, and he is trying to become only the 2nd player ever to hit for the cycle in this ballpark. Miguel Tejada with the A's back in 2001. He's the only man to ever cycle here. Soft chopper. Can he get another infield base hit? Yes, he will. It's a 4-hit night for Julio Rodriguez.
And things are going your way.
That is 28 hits in his last 10 games. Mariners sweeping the Royals in 3 games over the weekend. 1 out away from taking game 1 here against the Athletics. Marlowe in right field. Underneath it. The Mariners win it. A 4-hit shutout of the Athletics. And the Mariners tonight match franchise history. Just the 7th time in a single calendar month the Seattle Mariners have won 20 games. Now the Mariners are cooking with gas right now. They continue to maintain a 1-game lead for first place in the American League West. They waxed the A's tonight 7-0, the final score.
Here are the standings in the AL West. The Mariners are on top again. We had all those malaise clubs. Mariners were one of them. They've snapped out of it. Rangers a game back. Defending World Series champion Astros a game back. All right, Dan, Mariners have won 11 of 12. Texas has lost 9 of 10. Where are you on the Rangers, who seemingly had jumped out and were there to stay? Like, it was long enough where it's like, okay, not flukish, not just an explosion, not just driving in runners in scoring position. I thought they looked pretty good. What happened?
I think they just hit a speed bump, BK. I mean, if you really look at these clubs in the aggregate, they are so close in so many different areas. I mean, the Rangers bullpen has not been good. It has not been good all year. It really is not even good since they made the acquisitions. They've come back. When you're struggling as a club, you got to win the games you're supposed to win. They have not done that.
You know what's strange is they made deals for Scherzer, right? Montgomery. They both pitched well. Chapman's ERA is good. Stratton's ERA is good, but they're just, it's kind of almost like the Padres are just failing enough to lose these games.
But the rest of the guys they still had there haven't really performed that well. But I still think they'll turn it around too. I think these are 3 of the better teams in the game. And I think the Mariners just now playing up to the way they should have been playing really all year long. I think it's the best young rotation there is in the game. Whether their innings catch up to them at some point in time, fatigue, we'll have to watch. But, I mean, Julio, your small market, mid-market teams go the way their star players go, and this guy is just, he's lit up. The other point I want to make before I get Bob, we didn't give Jerry DiPoto enough love at the trading deadline. I mean, he made a great trade. He made 2 great trades at the trading deadline that kind of went under the radar, and I just want to make sure that I want to give a shout-out to him because Rojas and Canzona played good, and Thornton's pitched great for him out of the bullpen.
Right, no, that's the Seaworld trade too, right?
Yeah, they traded their closer
to the Diamondbacks, and that got a lot of heat because it's like, wait a second, the key to everything is your bullpen. You traded Kendall Graveman 2 years ago. Now it's Seawald, and Seawald's been good for the Diamondbacks.
Well, you look at these 3 teams when we talk about them, it's possible all 3 show up in October.
Absolutely.
And the third wild card, or one of the others, is either the Rays or the Orioles. It could very well shape up that way. We mentioned this, I think, with you on Friday. The Rangers' batting average as a team with runners in scoring position was otherworldly.
Yeah.
That had to come back, and it has. And Marcus Semien hit a terrible slump for an extended period of time. But they're still a very good team on paper.
Yeah, I mean, it's happened. I know Carlos Pena on MLB Tonight last night pointed out over the last few years, there's even for championship teams, that they can hit this type of run. It's just strange to see 9 out of 10 after they made so many successful moves seemingly at the deadline.
Yeah, obviously they're all in. They were all in the offseason. They're all in here. And sometimes, especially in a small sample, it doesn't immediately pay dividends.
I do think it's going to come down between Toronto and them. I do think the Astros and the Mariners are a better team overall, the way they're constructed. So I think that last playoff is going to be a battle between the Blue Jays, and the Rangers.
And when you talk about the Astros, remember, the championship pedigree, the addition of Verlander. They were without Alvarez for a while. Tucker's having a great season. Michael Brantley might come back and give them then 3 left-handed hitters to balance that lineup. It's still, you can't sleep on them.
Oh, no question. This is to get back to our theme this year.
There's a theme.
There was a major theme here. Please pay attention, class. If you take the malaise teams, where it was an inexplicable malaise, where it's like you're not quite sick, but you don't feel so good, right? You're not playing well. And it was Mets, Padres, White Sox, Cardinals, Mariners, Guardians, teams that not only made the playoffs last year, except for the White Sox, who were 81 and 81, but then in a kind of an inexplicable underperformance with the Mets and Padres, huge infusion of cash as well. Number 1 payroll of all time, number 3 payroll. And even the only club, Dan, give me some, if you have some philosophy on this, the only club to snap out of it, Seattle. Why were they able to snap out of it where Mets, Padres, everybody else was unable to?
I think they were just a well-constructed team compared to everybody else on that roster. Even the Guardians at the end, I didn't think any of us felt going into their offense. We didn't know where they're going to get their offense from. That's turned out to actually be the case. I just feel like the Mariners underachieved all year long. Their offense struggled. Their best players struggled. And all of a sudden, they didn't Didn't panic. They made a really good trade at the deadline, and I think just everything came together. And this is a team that last year, really went into Houston. And if that first game changed a little
Oh, yeah,
bit,
it was closer than you think.
yeah,
right.
they, who knows what kind of run they could have made on through the end of the season. So I just think they were they're younger. Their starting rotation was just better than everybody else on that list.
But they lost the third game, 1-0 in 18 innings. They're really the team that gave the Astros the best fight,
and then this
at least
year
within
too.
the American League.
And
until
they've
the World
dominated
Series.
the Astros this year throughout the course of their matchups.
Yeah, usually, though, the season then
Not clean cut.
It's not a thing until it's a thing. And even like for the Cardinals, like eventually they just could not dig out of that hole that they
Again,
dug
their
for
starting
themselves.
pitching never really was built to be able to do that. I think that was a bigger hole than any of us realized with that team going into the year.
Right. And you know what they have said? Ali Marmol has told us, look, the analytics told us that the shifts helped us. On middle infield,
Good job, Laszlo. Keep it up. 10 seconds. Doing good.
At shortstop, but DeYoung and some of the others.
Nice job. 15
when you had to go
seconds.
back to the regular positioning, you don't have a strikeout staff, lots of balls in play,
20.
and their infielders couldn't get to those balls. And that's just one of many factors for the Cardinals to fall off the way they did. The Guardians, though, I understand that they're in an unusual circumstance.
And
Their
let the
offense
legs
is not
strain
that
all the way
great.
down.
They trade Aaron Savali to the Rays. They probably feel they can't sign him. He's a free agent after this year.
Okay, that
but
was
you're in the
90s
American
for
League
30
Central.
seconds.
You
Had
got
to
to the
stop. Yeah, they
playoffs
got it.
last year. You still have a shot. What does that tell your fans, especially how many more years do you have Terry Francona? Are you just going to say we're going to make a run for it as best we can, given our limited resources, but we are in the American League Central?
Yeah, I'm surprised by what the Guardians did.
Trainer's like,
Damn, that would stink.
yeah.
No
Still have an ass?
genitalia.
Would it just be everybody would strap on each other's ass?
In a post-gender
So whoever
society.
can afford the strap.
Oh.
So for some reason, 2% of the population still owns 98% of the buildings.
Yeah, that would be fucked up. People are unsafely putting, the lead
distribution
pipes
of
up their
drugs.
ass and cucumbers and shit.
Check.
Check. Oh.
Check.
Are we all on?
Yeah, we're on. We're good. I just want to make sure before we got too far into it.
Suck the balls, Dan. You're going back through All in the Family.
Yeah, I mean, I put
How
them
many
on sometimes.
seasons are there?
I think 8, 9, 6.
They have like 30 episode seasons and shit.
I think there's 6 seasons.
But don't they do like a wild amount?
Like
of eps?
Seinfeld, like 28 eps or something.
Maybe.
Cheers had a wild amount of eps. Per season.
It used to be like 22 episode orders for a season. So shows were.
Those were the days. Now.
Those words are gone.
You wanna suck my dick?
Well, so folks, I guess more information is coming out now. It turns out the Ethiopian plane crashed because of somebody plugging in their
Yep.
Samsung Galaxy Samsung Galaxy
Really?
S8. Yeah.
That's what happened?
That's what I heard.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Those guys should have known better. You can't bring that on a plane. Also, update. I hear Bam is out of the loony bin.
Oh,
He's
yeah?
doing better. Yeah.
Vinny texted me to let me know. He's like, "Hey man, just want to let you know, Bam texted me and he said that he's doing all right."
So just to let everyone else know that.
Vinny's coming back on the show. Vinny's ready for his redemption episode.
What's he gonna say?
Oh, I don't know.
He's gonna get his bits ready. He better come with the heat. Otherwise, he's gonna get slammed
By the king.
By the king.
Need
What if
something?
Vinny just comes back on and
See you later.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let him do a little bit of recon. A little bit of get some fact finding. You know, I'll let Vinny come back prepared. He wasn't ready to hop into the dojo with me. You know, just off the couch.
We need to get Gene back. As soon as he launches a new business, we have to help the man get on his feet. You know.
What do you think his next business is going to be? Elvis's go-karts?
I would go to Elvis's go-karts.
Fellas, this is the Elvis Go-Kart Center. been in business over 40 years. I thought you could just say that.
It's got the three things people love: go-karts,
Italians.
and the Mario. It's got everything everybody loves. I'm Italian, I'm from New York, and I'm Super Mario.
That would be so good if he just started doing Mario.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, when we brought up Andrew Dice Clay, he's like, I did that.
Yeah. Well, we should help him branch out. She didn't happily does Bruno.
Oh, so it's 24 karat in here.
Have sex with like a beehive hairdo.
I think we all had that same thought.
Yeah, that was the first thing that came to mind.
When I
he
met
was
that
talking
guy,
about
I
the
was like,
Ramada.
man, I want to see this guy have sex.
But back in the day, though, like
The girl hiding in the
What is the
bathtub.
matter with you, meathead? Can't you just make fun of the guy in a racist way? You gotta think about him having sex. You're not even gay.
I know.
Oh, come on, Archie. Just Archie with like big breast implants.
Yeah, Archie has this beautiful blonde hair.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
All you did back in my day was you got the top surgery and you tried to look as good as you could in a sundress. Now everything is hormones, this and injections, and posting pictures of yourself with all over the subreddits. Oh, I look cute today. I had to get a job. The only daily affirmation I needed was the sound of the punch card going through my timesheet.
Is that what that'd be cool if that's what, like the 1970s trans people were like. The ones with like triangles.
True pioneers were there. You go to like Sweden and get a job style. You get a job style. Suck my dick and eat my ass. Who was the first trans person?
Probably that governor of New York.
Yeah, there's that painting of him.
What?
There's a cousin of Queen Anne or something. Ed Koch, yeah.
Koch was probably the first trans person.
Wait, there's a governor that was trans?
You know this.
There was like a British governor.
you
who's
absolutely know,
There's
yeah.
a picture of him that just looks like a lady, and it was
Yeah.
like, you know, the Baron George, the something, yeah. And it was like the Queen's cousin who she just sent over to be the
Sent over here to
governor of New York.
Get his yeeks just absolutely blown
His
out.
yeeks, yeah. Trans governor. The trans governor, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Do-do-do. Where did my cock go? My vagina is a C-120. Supercomputer hole. It is a learning vagina.
What'd you boys get up to this weekend, huh?
I can't remember. I never remember. I don't know where I am or what I've done.
Yeah, I'm trying. I can't even think. Yeah.
Saw Blake and Jake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Really up
I saw Jake last week.
I guess Jake's.
Oh yeah.
Rick off, R.I.P. Good dude.
Wild weekend podcast.
That's still a joke. I can't remember that. Yeah, he's a good dude.
You've never met him?
No, never met him once.
Yeah. He's a
He's
really
up
nice
there
guy.
now with
I'm
new
out
guy.
of range.
John
That's
McCain.
bad.
Oh, Indian heaven. Oh yeah, the Adolf guy.
Yeah, the Elon guy.
The Jihad guy, the Slumdog Millionaire.
He's up in there.
far away. That's still in Georgia.
The guy who can play 6
I need to get
guitars.
Yeah, in the canyon. Yeah, all the musicians in the Cantina scene were Indian gods.
I made that real last time.
Did you?
Yeah,
Did I copy it?
I did a copy, I heard there, but didn't get anything last night, so I didn't.
Oh,
deserved more.
Just in case.
I think probably he
You
was
thought-
just sad about his friend dying.
Who?
Yeah, I think
No,
they're
no,
probably
he
just
was
sad.
he was also making fun of it. We were all laughing. About
Oh, that's good.
So-
I'm glad to hear
So
that.
you
yeah.
just didn't like that one?
it. What's that?
He just didn't like
I don't
that?
think people heard me. I think maybe I was crushing so hard. For
It
you.
would have
Yes,
gotten more
yes,
if
of
the
course.
room was paying attention.
Yeah. So my problem is I often step on bits by crushing too hard.
That's a big problem in
Yeah.
comedy.
You crush yourself.
Yeah, I'm just crusher. Dr. Beverly Crusher. Sometimes I wish I had a first name like Beverly.
Yeah, you could be
was
Beverly. You could be Beverly Mullen.
Yeah. How you doing? My name's Beverly.
Was that Crusher's real name in Star Trek?
Yeah,
Beverly?
Yeah, Beverly.
That's
Crusher.
not real.
What do you mean that's not?
I've seen probably like 100 episodes of The Next Generation. I never knew his name was Beverly.
It's Beverly Crusher. Well, I don't know what.
Oh, okay.
Picard
I didn't
calls
know.
her Beverly to her face constantly. It's implied that they used to fuck, I think, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were there any flashbacks where Picard had hair?
No.
That'd be
Even
awesome.
when Patrick Stewart was young, he didn't have hair.
What?
That's how you know he's a pedophile.
That's not true.
Yeah, sure, but
What was his brother's name?
Patrick Stewart?
Yeah, there's like an episode where
Luke Jean. Picard?
whenever he goes to Earth, he gets like real French. Like he wears like scarves
He's
and
wearing,
berets.
like, berets and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
He's just eating nothing but pralines and.
He's like a British guy on the fucking spaceship, but when he goes to Earth, he becomes like a
Oui,
French
oui.
faggot. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I like smelly pussies.
Damn. I'm feeling like maybe like a ham and cheese croissant or something.
They
Now we're
imply that
talking.
Picard used to fuck Crusher.
Yeah. Or they were like close friends or something. They're always like winking at each other.
Does he fuck at all in the show?
Yeah, he had a relation. He also like it's just implied.
Shatner fucked every alien.
Well, no, he doesn't really. Shatner, I think, only fucks like once or twice in
He
the
kissed
original.
the black girl. That was a
fucks
big
the
deal.
green aliens.
But yeah, Picard has all these like it's. I think it's also implied that he fucked Whoopi Goldberg's character.
Hell yes.
Gyno or whatever her name was.
Hell fucking yes.
Gyno.
Yeah, no, she was like the god of titties or something.
Nice.
Yeah, that dumb hat. I remember being a little kid and seeing Whoopi Goldberg's character on Star Trek and thinking, like, do black women just dress like that? Like, I thought,
With that hair?
Yeah, well, I thought it was like, no, with like the big disc hat.
I don't know what she looked like on Star Trek.
You don't remember?
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
her.
yeah.
That was such a funny cast.
Didn't you see enough black people in Montgomery County?
Yeah, but I mean, it's like the future.
Oh, I see.
No, I mean, it's like don't like. It's like this is just what they think black women.
Right. They evolve. That's their evolved
Yeah, like
state.
that's
That's their
Mhm.
Ratatouille.
No.
Whoopi, here, hold on. Whoopi.
Raichu.
Raichu.
Stop.
The black women's Pikachu.
Oh, I saw the Dolezal documentary this weekend.
Oh yeah. Do you ever see her tits?
I really wanted to like to be like she's innocent, you know.
Of what?
She makes it hard. She makes it really hard.
Here we go.
At the end, she changes her name to like Malika Africa Diallo or some crazy
Oh,
shit.
It's Guinan, not Gyno.
Same shit.
No, but here, look.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird look. That's not the future at all.
That looks real.
She looks like a cobra.
Yeah.
Like a blue cobra.
How long was she in this show?
She was like a guest character that would show up. But she would like, her and like Picard would like.
She was on a different.
You know, they would
ship?
like wink at each other. No, she wasn't on a different ship. She's like an alien or something. She would come from
black
Africa.
alien. From the planet of Africa.
Whoopi Goldberg has a strange ass career. Like, what was the first shit she did that really made her pop off?
Sister Act.
Sister Act's good as shit.
Well, her stand up.
No, she didn't do stand up. She was like Mom's Maybelline, like a one woman play.
She wasn't a stand up?
I don't think she ever really was.
Dude, I can't remember anything. I remember, like, the other day, somebody was saying that Will Smith is, like, doing stand-up now. And I was like, didn't he do stand-up prior to...
Apparently not. That's what I thought.
I thought he was a rapper and a stand-up comedian.
Yeah.
No.
Did you also think that?
He was a
I did.
comedic actor.
This is some Berenstain Bears
It is.
shit.
It
'cause
definitely
it's
is.
like I remember that he was specifically a stand-up comedian and a rapper. When I was a little kid, I was like, that's cool.
Yes.
Maybe it's just I thought he was a comedian and a rapper.
Yeah, no, but I think that's what it is because I thought the same shit, and then I was like, wait a second, I had no memory of him ever actually doing
Oh, yeah, I
stand-up,
saw that
but
video.
it felt like he did. And you know what's funny, dude? It's like you see someone who's like actually talented do stand-up like for the first time, and he's just like
He
crushing
sucks.
it. Huh?
No, he sucked.
Nuh-uh. I saw like a clip. It was pretty
But
good.
none of it was funny.
But it's like that guy's like a famous guy. It's just
He's
like you see
got
people that are
chops.
next level talented for real.
Yeah.
Like Jim Carrey wasn't a good stand-up, but it was like that guy's like talented as shit.
My impression of the Will Smith stand-up video is he looked nervous. It wasn't funny. I mean,
See, I don't know. I saw
the
a
bits.
clip.
I saw the clip I saw was him like, Jade's in my house, and I'm like, can I get on the track? And he's like, I'm like, what you mean,
Yeah.
You know, and it's like not.
Yeah, I guess I don't remember what.
I just saw the video of him with like.
But I enjoyed him, dude.
Yeah.
I was smiling with my friend Will, dude.
Yeah.
You know, it was nice seeing him out.
No, it was good to see. I mean, I like Will Smith, so it's nice
Yeah.
to see him do something that he wanted to do.
Right.
And I don't respect stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
In fact, I think it's pretty funny to see comedians get upset about Will Smith doing comedy.
Right.
Like, oh, great, celebrities just think my art is something they can just do whenever. It's like, don't you work at Panera?
Yeah, you don't do anything.
You've been doing this for what, 3.5 years?
Also, it's like it's one thing to be like Screech or like Jeremy Piven, but it's like I would love to be in the room while Will Smith talks for an hour.
Of course.
He's so famous. He's so cool. I don't give a fuck what he does. Like, it's different than like literally, just a broke ass like being mad at Stormy Daniels.
Then Horny Daniels.
Yeah.
That's what I call her.
Dude, that's fucked up.
Yeah, Stormy Daniels really triggered a lot of female comics out there, which makes her part of the team. You know?
That's right.
She makes her honorary.
Should we get her on the show?
Whoopi Goldberg just had sepsis.
Oh, I thought you just said you
Is
were
that
going
when
to
there's
say
shit in
sex.
your bloodstream?
Yeah, you get turds in your blood.
Shit. What did she do? Eat turds?
She's been eating too many turds on The View.
I think she possibly had a rectovaginal fistula. Just a wild guess.
All right.
So what
you
you're
heard it
thinking is
here first.
her asshole split open into her pussy.
Yes.
And she shit into her own pussy.
Yeah.
And got sepsis.
Oh, hold on. So here's what happened. I had pneumonia and I developed sepsis.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. But you can't rule out that.
I mean, that's a convenient cover up.
What's it called? The deductive diagnosis or whatever.
I don't
How
know.
doctors, they start with the most common thing and they work their way down.
Yeah.
You know, so you're like first, like if you're like, I have a stomach ache, you're like, it's probably just gas.
Right.
Like, no, it's really bad. And 7 months later, they're like, oh, whoops, you have cancer.
Right.
But it's too late to do anything now.
Yeah, that's why we start with split your pussy open into your ass.
Mrs. Goldberg, I believe you have a rectovaginal fistula. Is Mr. Goldberg here to process your intake papers in case you die in surgery?
Now, Mr. Goldberg, when we sew up her pussy, how tight would you like it?
Oh boy, my wife is so sick. She's got a rectovaginal fistula.
If you get your pussy torn up by a baby,
Yeah.
do they sew it up?
Yeah, they
tighter?
sew it back.
But do they give you a smaller pussy if you want one?
Oh yeah, they give you a cute little small little pussy. They trim the lips down a little bit. They make it look fresh.
Does the baby gnaw on the lips on the way out?
I'm
Does
mad.
it
I'm
grab
mad
at
you
the
don't.
lips?
There's no dick lips. I think it'd be cool if I had like cool wings.
That's what being
like a
Foreskin,
cobra.
yeah.
No, I mean at the base.
Oh, the base.
You know,
So like your balls flare up.
Like a
around the dick.
What's that reptile that their
That's
neck?
what I'm talking about.
Yeah. What's the name of that?
A boss lizard. The boss of the desert.
It's not called the boss.
Boss of the plains, baby. Well, I tell you, if you're a gambling man, you can bet.
Bet on Nick's dick lips.
You can bet on
how tasty they are.
You can bet on what my dick lips taste like.
BetDecide.
BetDSI.com.
BetDSI.com. Folks, you may have noticed that our reads are a lot of fun. We're going to be serious and dedicate this one to our good friend over at Pod Damn America,
who passed away. This advertisement is dedicated.
Something he would love.
He would love to have an advertisement dedicated.
If you know anything about him.
Yeah.
He'd love advertising for a gambling company.
So, Ragab buddy, this bet DSI read is dedicated to you. Hello. He loved commercials.
He loved commercials.
It was one
He
of
loved
his
big
favorite
business.
things.
That guy never
He
met
loved
it.
people being defrauded out of their money.
Not defrauded. I mean, hey, play to bet to win, play to win,
Except
bet
that's
to play.
And that's why we're dedicating this one, because this is not a
Because it's
fraud.
not that, dude. That's what I'm saying. This is a socialist gambling website. BetDSI.com is the world's first socialist gambling website. They've been in business over 20 years. They started in East Berlin.
That's right.
The most socialist of that's the
On
most
the other side of the
hardcore-
wall.
Yeah, where the only way you're getting out is in a box. That's the real kind of socialism I like, dude. Gang, for real. You know, we're tatted
Absolutely.
up. We're fucking gambling on things.
Oh,
at
yeah.
DSI.com. And, you know, if you today say communism is bad, guess we got a fucking knife. A big knife that we're going to slide.
That's me taking it out of it.
Yeah, and then we're going to slowly slide it up your rectum so it cuts through the middle of your body.
A
back up front.
machete.
A machete, yeah. Do you
Gonna
think you
pierce
could
your
beat up
colon.
Danny Trejo, Adam?
What's that?
So
Do I
you-
think I could beat him up?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a gay little chest tattoo. I can beat him
Yeah.
up.
I like that he got like the logo from a bag of chips.
Yeah.
This is my girlfriend, man. She's from the chips.
Yeah, dude.
I love my chips, bitch.
He's friends with Brandon Wardell. Of course, I could beat him up.
Yeah. BetDSI.com has been in
He's out
business
for Harambe, man.
for 20 years, paying out winners. They got an easy-to-use mobile playing interface, VR headset.
That's right.
I could put mine on. I walk out into traffic and I say, "Hit me, motherfucker! I'm gambling."
That's right.
I'm looking at stuff on my VR mobile playing interface.
And
Just
legally, if you get hit,
why is that even in here? I don't understand why that's in the copy.
what?
Easy to use mobile playing interface.
'Cause that's what it is, brother.
That's what it is.
Like people are like, "What do you mean app? What the fuck does app mean?"
Yeah, they could have just said
Oh, you mean a
easy to use
mobile
app.
playing interface?
That's right, bro.
A term that no one uses.
Yeah, but doesn't it sound cool?
What can
I
I do
guess.
for you?
Well, that's the thing. It's all about playing.
I just want my eyes modified so that it does that targeting thing where like it identifies it. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah,
Would you get both eyes or just one?
One.
I would get
red.
one.
Yeah,
One red, a Kano style.
Yeah, Kano style.
Oh,
exactly.
hell yeah.
Metal arms.
That would rock. Jax.
Jack
yeah,
style.
Yeah. Metal
Okay.
arms, red eye.
Titties like Chun-Li.
Legs,
Thighs like
legs
Chun-Li.
replaced with big tire tractors wheels, like tractor trailer.
Yeah.
Like the, you know, like fucking the guy from Twisted Metal, the
Yeah.
black guy.
Yeah.
Axel.
Mm-hmm.
He's a black man that's part car.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Take that,
Can
white
you
America.
imagine?
Part black man, part car.
Just picture.
An allegory for Detroit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he goes around screaming Motown songs. Crucified on some wheels.
Just walk away, Renee.
BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else too, including all the major sports, politics, reality TV, pretty much everything. BetDSI is a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere. So both of those are in there. They have a great mobile app, but also an easy-to-use mobile playing
They
interface.
got two different types of shit.
Yeah.
Wait, those are two different
Those
things.
are
Don't
two
worry
different bullet points.
Yep.
They
All
offer
right.
live in-game wagering. So imagine this.
Yeah.
You're in the game.
Yep.
That means if
You
you're
ran
that
onto
means
the
if you're
field.
playing for the Denver Broncos,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
allowed to bet on the outcome of the game.
That's right.
And let that define
And
your
you can
actions.
swing it.
You can even if you're this
If
is
you want a point shave, do it with BetDSI.
95% of our listeners are military first responder John Elway.
Wow.
Yeah.
If you're the general manager of the Denver Broncos.
Who listens to this show.
Yeah.
You can rig your games.
Even though you make, I don't know,
And bet-
$10 million
But
a
you can
year.
go on BetDSI, you bet $80 billion.
Whoa.
You
Joe
bet
Flacco.
every dollar you have.
You bet all your Super Bowl rings.
You bet all of them. And BetDSI will pay you $1 million to 1 odds. So you just made $800 trillion. And they've been in business over 20 years. So
Yeah,
you can
so
be
they
sure
understand.
they'll pay that out.
They definitely will.
Yeah.
They definitely will. If to summarize, if you work for the Denver Broncos and you point shave, as long as you do it through BetDSI's in-game wagering app, you will not be arrested, and they will pay you $800 trillion.
$800 trillion.
And that's the BetDSI
This is your
guarantee.
money to take. Look, we only do this podcast so we can help guys like you make money.
That's right.
We're all about the independent business owners and the spirit of commerce.
That's right.
The spirit of
I love
industry.
small business for
That's
one.
actually the name of my yacht.
The spirit of commerce.
The spirit of business industry. It's my 120-foot yacht.
Respect.
And I go out on Lake Superior. It's white people only.
That's right. That's my big problem when I take my yacht out. Most of the coastal areas are a little too
They're a little too
diverse
mixed,
for me.
but on Lake
when you're on beautiful Lake
White Superior. And here's what we're going to be betting on this week. Take Huchecho over Maldonado.
Yeah. Huchecho over Maldonado. That's number
Huchecho
one.
2 Knives de Santos over Enrique the Bathroom Boy Maldonado.
I guess it's March Madness.
And you got any bracket busters?
Yeah, I got some bracket busters.
Why don't you vote on Beto O'Rourke landing the 900? Beto O'Rourke has to land the 900. If he doesn't do it, everybody who listens to the show gets $200.
Yeah, and they get to fucking come on his.
So when you sign up, make sure you use promo code CUM120. That's C. U M. I was gonna say C is in. But I didn't know if I wanted to earn the ire of the Asian community.
Yes.
Yeah. CUM.
We're in good standing with them.
120. We are in good standing.
I would say take the Mississippi State Bulldogs.
There should be an Equifax for like minorities. You know what I mean? Like a trans union for trans people. Like I can go
who's
check my
racist.
credit
With each minority.
Yes, with
Yeah.
Hispanic people and just see like, have I been pushing it too far lately?
Right.
You know, I just
yeah.
the
A
Jews
credit
have me at
rating.
like a 280 credit rating.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And that's the most important one.
That is it because it's
Because it's
actually
your actual
Because
credit
they
rating.
do the real credit.
That's my actual credit.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
Yeah. So when you sign up, use promo code CUM120. So they parentheses. Know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some
What do you
options.
mean
You. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you play the tables. It has a roller requirement, but it's free cash. If you're going to be in a sports book, which is where you like to gamble, use promo code CUM120. Up to $1,000, you can give you 60% bonus cash. Return $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com, CUM120. Let's start the show.
It's come time.
Welcome
That's
back to Cream Town.
Your hosts, Nick Mullen
And
Stavros Halkias.
Mr. Have Gay Sex himself.
Stavros have gay sex Halkias.
Mr. Yeah.
Stavros
Haha,
Shortcocks.
Pitbull. Mr. Have Gay Sex.
Mr.
Dale.
Mr.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What's a song that has that bum 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 sound?
But pretty much every song.
No, you know the one. There's a specific Pitbull song where it goes bum 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 bum.
Should we all move to Norway?
We like to party.
That guy that's running for president, Pete Buttigieg.
Buttgate?
Yeah,
Pete Buttigieg.
I would love if somebody
Pete
got caught having
Buttigieg,
gay sex and they
who's-
called it Buttgate.
He's gay.
They're calling it Buttgate.
The senator got his cheeks absolutely blown out.
He's gay, but apparently someone said that he learned Norwegian so he could read books.
Damn.
What a
Disqualified.
nerd. What a fucking
Get
dork.
the fuck out of here, bro.
This video's this guy squaring off with an old man.
A fight video?
Hey man, calm the fuck down, bro.
This guy looks like he has Down syndrome and squaring off with a 70-year-old.
At the gym?
Remember when that mentally challenged gentleman slapped the shit out of a woman? on the train. Remember that video? That's one of the best videos of all time.
Oh yeah, that
giant
like
black
white
guy.
girl and that black dude. Was he
No,
mentally
they were both
challenged?
black.
Oh, there was like a white girl mouthing off on the J train, and a black guy just smacked the life out of her.
No, I don't think that guy was.
That guy rocked.
Ripped out of his
Yeah.
head. What happened? Did the old guy get fucked up?
A homeless dude in DC one time said to another dude, "I'll smack the black out of you." I could never forget that.
Yeah, because you hate that kind of black on black crime.
Yeah, I said, "Come on, guys, we need to get the community together."
We have to stop killing us.
Okay.
Adam, you're back in the gym. Why don't you tell us about that?
Back in the gym, like I was saying to you, I did see a trans man there who was just insanely brolic.
Nice.
And Nick said that it's because when you're on HRT, testosterone, you're basically on steroids.
Should we go on steroids?
Well, we have to become men.
Yeah.
Well, you should have enough testosterone in your body that you're not being upstaged by.
No.
Adam's getting the show stolen from him at the gym.
That gentleman, listen, everyone's stealing the show from me, but that gentleman in particular was just like insanely brolic.
How do you know he was?
Yeah.
F to
That
M?
trans woman goes up
Yeah, it's sort of
goes
the
up to
waddle.
Adam and they're like, I just want to say
It's a
I was
trans
where
man.
you were years ago and through a lot of hormone therapy. Just hang in there, sister.
The mustache is already almost coming in.
You are passing. Don't let anyone tell you you're not
Yeah,
passing.
that's true. I appreciate
You
that.
are passing.
I appreciate the pep talk.
And
Listen.
I'm here for you. You are a man. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I'm 32 years old nearly, and I'm still transitioning into becoming a man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate the
Yeah,
positive
you guys can
reinforcement.
finally almost grow mustache.
Yeah, me and Stav. It's it's taken about a year. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
I feel good.
Mine is so perfectly curated.
I have a beautiful mustache.
You do look. I just gave Arthur that mustache, and
You're playing the Arthur. He's playing the Arthur the Aardvark video game.
Yeah, in the Arthur
on his
game.
home PC. Adam's into gaming now, so he's
In
got
Red
Reader
Dead.
Rabbit going, and
If he spells a
Math
9-syllable word, he
Blaster.
can give
Yeah,
Arthur a fucking hat.
I love Math Blaster because he's like fucking just nutting all over a girl's face. He's like, oh, 2 + 6.
The updated version. The updated version of Math Blaster. Every fucking question you get right is another stroke of your cock. It's just some woman on her knees.
Hell yeah.
Damn, should we create that?
Math Blaster. Yeah. Teach them little kids how to learn, dude.
Yeah.
How to do math.
I'm trying to get some pussy from Mavis Beacon, I tell you what. I'm trying to get some head from a black lady in a business suit.
Yeah.
Mavis
is that the
Beacon,
chief
yeah.
from...
Is that who Mavis Beacon was? She was a professional black woman?
I think so.
Is that the chief from...
Similar vibes, yeah. From San Diego.
Yeah. War in the World. Is I guess that's supposed to be like Kamala Harris is the chief from where... Detectives.
I bet you Kamala Harris back in the day could absolutely get a little piece of dick pie.
Yeah, I mean she's still like kind of hot.
I would smash.
Yeah.
To show that I'm an ally.
Yeah,
Let's see, Kamala Harris. Let's see what we got here.
she's probably pretty sloppy.
She's probably a bitch. She still
But
is.
you like that, don't you?
I kind of do.
Yeah, Adam's been bad.
Actually, yeah, I would smash
Tell
right
me
now.
Adam's-
no problem.
Adam's
Tell me
been-
I'm going to jail, Kamala.
Adam's been a bad boy.
Tell me I,
didn't
have to
send
go
my-
to school,
I
otherwise
didn't
they'll
send my
send me to
daughter to
jail.
school, so lock me up and fuck my ass, Kamala.
Yeah. Adam's a naughty boy from Bad Boy Town. He's gonna get locked up.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Locked
would
up
love-
raw.
Yeah, I would smash.
Locked up raw.
Young
dog.
Kamala?
I would smash Kurt
At
Kamala,
Howard?
honestly.
Did she go to Howard?
I don't know.
I think she did.
I would also smash Amy Klobuchar.
Hell yeah, dude.
That fucking dumb bitch. She was
Amy-
saying she's gonna be
Amy-
mean to Putin.
Amy
She was
Knob
like,
gets
"It's
hard.
good that I was." Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Amy Knob gets hard.
That's right. She got a little cock under that fucking skirt.
Yeah.
And it'll fucking.
No, I
stick out.
talked to some girl. I was with a group of men, discussing politics.
Of course, as you like to do.
And we were discussing
In an
Bernie.
intellectual salon.
We were discussing Bernie, and some woman comes up and she goes, "I'm voting for Amy Klobuchar." And I took my hand, I put my palm right underneath her chin, and I just rammed her head through the drywall. So I
Is that what you did to her?
right, and synced it right between the studs.
And she didn't
And
even
I did
press
it,
charges.
Well, I did it so in a way so that her chin went back first, so that just the top of her dome smashed into the drywall. When she tries to get out, her chin comes forward, and she gets stuck. So she's just standing there with her head stuck in the wall, and then we all had sex with her.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Everyone. In the
So I don't know
band-
much about Amy Klobuchar, but that's what it makes me think of when I hear her name.
It's kind of like a
that
glory
story.
hole, but only your head is on the other
It
side.
was just me and a couple of Bernie bros hanging out. And then a woman coming up and saying, "I'm voting for Amy Klobuchar," and then the sound of sheetrock shattering, and then my sexual gratification afterwards.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Me and my fellas all high-fiving as we come.
Yeah, the other thing about Bernie Bros is
And that's what socialism is.
Yeah,
That's what democratic socialism
We all
is.
call each other brother, like kind of like Muslim black people do.
course.
Like so, brother Nick, and like
Mhm.
brother Stav.
Yep.
Yeah.
It does really feel good to talk
Be
like
part of a
a
community.
Muslim black person.
Yeah, I'm a brother of Mujalan in the Bernie Bros circle.
In the Bernard Brothers.
Yeah. Hey, brother of Mujalan.
The Bernard Brigade.
Yeah. Smash this bitch's head through the drywall. Smash this Klobuchar bitch's head through the
That is
drywall.
what it's like.
Brother of Mujalan, we got some Bernie brother in the dude.
Some Bernie business. That's
Yeah.
what we call. That's what we call handling female detractors. Like that.
Dude, I'm ready to go full Bernie. But I know I said it before, but if that's how it's gonna be, if I'm gonna hear nothing about how harassing Bernie Bros are, then you better believe I'm gonna do some
Get
harassing.
a little bit of my money's worth.
And yeah, if I'm already in trouble for it,
Yeah.
I cannot wait.
We're
I'm outside of Sadie Doyle's house with a sniper rifle.
Every
pointing
time
a
she
laser
leaves,
pointer
every time she
at the
leaves her house,
window.
just in the middle of her forehead. Just
I've got a big megaphone on a sniper rifle tripod.
Oh,
And I'm
Sadie,
just going,
what is that?
Boo, bitch! From across the street. Excuse me, boo.
What is that? A zit on your forehead? It's a laser.
This message brought to you by Bernie Sanders.
Paid for it.
You're a dumb bitch. This message is paid for by
Yeah,
Bernie
yeah.
Sanders.
Yeah,
Bernie
that's not
Sanders,
what tweets say.
Bernie
This is where your
Sanders
fucking-
entirely supports this.
Yeah.
That's where your $37 went.
I'm gonna fucking do hate speech at women and then be like, ad paid for by the Bernie Sanders campaign.
I'm Bernie Sanders
If
and
you're
I
voting
approve
for
this
Bernie
message.
Sanders, it's your job to find
Sponsored content.
Go on Twitter, find any woman talking about Hillary Clinton, and then send her videos of you deadlifting. You got something to say now, bitch? And that's how we're gonna win this election. That's
Don't even argue with her
Yeah,
substance.
no, she shouldn't even know why you're doing it.
Yeah.
What's up, bitch? You got something to say to me? Because I'm from LA.
I'm from Texas, man. I'm Beto.
I'm from yeah, my name is Beto and I'm from East LA. Like, you're from Texas. Yeah, that's what I thought East LA was. Hey, I'm Beto. My name
Beto.
is yeah. My name is Robert O'Donovan Patrick Leahy O'Connell yeah.
Fuck Bobby.
Doherty.
Fuck Bobby O'Rourke.
Yeah. Did you fuck him?
I mean, it was cool when he was running against Ted Cruz's bitch ass.
And he didn't even win.
No.
He didn't even
I don't
win
like
against-
losers. This guy couldn't even beat Ted Cruz. I beat Ted Cruz so easily.
He
You
did.
should have seen how bad.
That's the thing. They're going to think that he can attack Trump. He's going to spend the entire time talking about Ted Cruz and what a loser Ted
Yeah,
Cruz
it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, this guy lost to Ted Cruz. Have you seen him? He cried when I said his wife was a rat.
He already went it on Joe Biden. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Trump did?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He called him a very low IQ individual.
Yeah, he's right. He's not wrong.
He
Absolute
doesn't even grab
disgrace.
pussy as good as me.
What a disgrace this guy is.
Goddamn.
Yeah. He said that there's something wrong with. He said I saw that video of Beto. He was just moving his hand so much. Have you ever seen someone move his hand so much?
Really?
Yeah.
That's what he got him for?
Yeah, and he's like,
Moving
I
his
think
hands?
I think there's something wrong with him. I think he's got.
I think, you know,
he's got
something
something wrong in his
seriously wrong
brain.
with it.
God
yeah,
damn it.
Well, he's going to
It's gonna
start.
be so
He's
funny.
just like slowly. He's trying to get them to do Beto has Parkinson's thing.
Yeah.
Which maybe he does.
Oh, like
Oh,
how
interesting.
Maybe
Hillary-
something happened when he was driving drunk all those times.
Yeah.
He got some. He messed up his brain in all of his drunk driving incidents. Which I heard he only did so he could seem more Hispanic. He just wanted to seem like more of a Mexican, so he would drive drunk all the time around Texas.
I cannot
Calling
believe
people
his name is
Pendejo.
Robert, dude.
Yeah.
That is fucking. That'd be like if you were just like, I'm Nicola.
Yeah.
I'm just.
But he's like, he went to like prep school on the East Coast. Like he's just as much. He's like George Bush.
He's George Bush.
He's like putting on a
literally
fucking Texas
worse
thing.
than Dolezal.
Yeah.
Rachel Dolezal has more of a claim to blackness than Beto O'Rourke does to being Hispanic.
Dude, I agree.
That's insane that he just made it up. When did
Yeah.
it start? When did that shit start?
I guess it was a nickname when he was
When
a
he was a
little
kid, yeah.
Whatever, man.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Fuck off, Robert.
Yeah. But it's like, to the same extent that Bam is in
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that he's, I don't know.
Retarded? Yeah.
Yeah, Bam would be.
The kid
Bam
from
is a cooler
Flintstones.
nickname.
Is it?
What brings you here?
Is
Than
it Adam?
Beto?
Is it a cooler nickname?
Yeah, Bam. It's cool.
Who would you like your nickname to be, Adam?
I've already got plenty of nicknames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what?
Cheese of the South.
Mr. Steal Your Joke.
Yeah.
Mr. Suck Your Dick.
Mr. Suck Your Dick.
Mr. Suck Your Dick.
The winds of the
Mr.
Trans River Jordan. So they call them the winds.
The winds?
The winds?
Yeah, the winds.
Because you're always blowing the trans river.
The trans women. Trans women Jordan.
Trans
Well,
Jordan.
I'll tell you, like, if you like getting your dick hard for trans women, you're gonna love Blue Chew.
Or
Blue
for
Chew.
any
Blue
person.
Chew is the only medicine
Over 18.
for over 18 guys that are really trying to get their,
Mature.
Yeah, so make sure if you're 18 and 1 day old, now is the time to start taking
Start
dick pills.
young.
Start
Get your
young.
body used to the medicine.
Yeah,
young.
yeah.
So much so that you have to start taking more and more
Yeah.
in order to have
You
any
don't want to
type
be
of
one of these
reaction.
old guys that doesn't even know how to handle his
Look,
Viagra.
if you're 16-year-old, if you're 17-year-olds, you go march right up to your parents and you say, "Mom and Dad, for my 18th birthday, I don't want a car. I just want dick pills from BlueChew.com for my sweet 18. I want
And
to take.
listen, if you are 18 and you take a
I want to take dick pills. Just
Send the pics to Adam.
with Dad and Grandpa, and then we're all going to compare. We're going to put it on a line graph to see what's happening to the men in our family over generations.
How hard do their cocks
How
get?
hard do their cocks get? BlueChew.com is the only website on the internet. It's fully medically diagnosed, complete, 100% real. One of the realest websites that anyone has ever heard of. They've won multiple Peabody Awards for being
for the hardest dick website.
For
The
a
website
website
that makes your dick the hardest.
that makes your
Slightly edging out NPR.org.
NPENIS.
NicePenisRegional.org.
Nice penis, retard. That's what.
That's what NPR is.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome back. You're listening to Nice Penis Retard. We look at pictures of people's penises. They call them retarded. Blue Chew.
Hello, this is All Things Considered, and everyone's here is pulling out their cock. Oh, nice penis retard, nice penis retard.
Nice penis retard. And we're back with the Westminster Retard Show. If you're just joining us, the obstacle course has finished. We're not.
Jesus Christ. This is Blue Chew. They're telling us to say this.
The Westminster Retard Show, brought to you by BlueChew.com. We will now be looking at the retard's penises. Down syndrome, usually the strongest in this category, but we have some interesting entrants from the autism spectrum disorder. And, of course, the fetal alcoholism kid, sort of a longer baseball bat shape.
Cannot get hard, but very impressive to the eye.
It's just sort of like a meaty baseball, just fat at the end from all the edema that builds up in their retarded dicks. Michael, you said that you saw a similar thing at the Pebble Beach retard show last year. That's right. It was very interesting. I don't know if it was the heat, but all the humidity that built up in the Fragile X kid's crotch, it made it look like his dick had just been stung by a million bees. And once again, we're brought to you by BlueChew.com. If you like
What this is NPR covering Westminster.
The Westminster retard show. If you like sex, you like BlueChew.com. They offer men a performance enhancement for the bedroom or the bathroom. If
That's
you're
right.
Ian, wouldn't you like to last longer and go extra rounds? Blue Chew makes the first chewable with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, which is happy thoughts and a little bit of sugar and spice. Everything nice. Chewables work faster than pills, up to twice as fast.
Wow.
You can take Blue Chew on a full or empty stomach. It's cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to fill out a form online. No doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy. And if you're unfortunately one of those people that's illiterate that also needs the dick pills, you can grab a friend. They can fill out the form for you and just ask the questions. You do not need to know how to read these pills.
That's very important.
They ship
Let
direct.
nothing stop in the way.
They ship
Yeah,
directly
get
to
your
your
mom to
door
help
in
you.
discreet packaging. That's the most important thing. You're a cool customer. You're one cool guy. You don't want the hot girl next door knowing you're getting dick pills when she goes through your mail.
That's right.
I would want her to know.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you know you're coming through with that heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. What I've started doing is just opening up even though it comes in discreet packaging, I
In
open
front
it
of
up
her.
in front of all my neighbors, and I'm
Yeah.
like, nice. What do you think of this?
They're prescribed online by a
Jen?
doctor and made in the USA. So those are hard-working. Just imagine Dan from
Get it
Roseanne making these pills.
Hard in the USA.
Geez, Dan, where have you been all day? I've been at the dick pill factory, Roseanne. You know that. You know where I've been.
Respect. American made.
He's just, his hands are all blue from making dick pills all day.
His cock is just always hard.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it. So here's a great deal for you guys.
So let's
Visit
find out.
BlueChew.com.
For the whole nation, get a shot in your arm and get a parent inoculation. Go on vacation, but please watch out for
Do it and then just smash that bitch's head through the
your town.
The vaccine.
Klobuchar's.
Klobuchar that pussy.
Know your
Your
The
I call my CUMTON, just pay $5. It's BlueChew.com, promo code CUMTOWN. That's a $90 value for $5.
Crazy.
I think. Yeah.
There's something wild.
It's good. Look,
Listen,
just try $5.
Our
for
cocks
dick
have been
pills.
getting hard.
How many chews do you get?
Me? Well, I set
For
my
that-
shit up.
for that-
I set my shit up so I get
For
just
the promo.
maximum amount of pills with the highest dosage as frequently as possible.
Yes.
Well,
It's great.
for the promo, how many chews?
I
is
don't know.
that?
I think
Shut
that, like,
up.
just stop asking. It's
All
not
right,
in the
the
copy.
fuck
I'll just get.
Look, if you want these questions answered, go to the fucking website and sign up.
That's
Unlike
what I meant
unlike
to
you, me and Stav use the products from our sponsors.
Because we like to, we don't
I'm not
want to lie
lying.
to our fucking beloved listeners.
Yeah.
We want them to know it gets our little pathetic cocks hard.
Our beloved listeners.
Beloved, that's yeah.
Mhm.
I love you guys. I love you, and I want your cocks absolutely
Yeah.
stiff.
I don't even have sex. I just loop my penis around, shove it in my ass, and then I take a Blue Chew, and then it gets my dick hard, and then
in soft,
and
it stays
it
hard.
it pops out, and then I don't need to wipe.
Mm-hmm. You call it a pop goes the weasel.
Well, that's how the French do it.
Mm-hmm. French style.
Whoa, Nick's cock just came out.
Yeah, I'm continental. They call me Lincoln Continental.
So your cock. So let me just get this straight. Your asshole is filled with shit and your dick is not in it. Then you put your soft dick in your shit-filled asshole.
Right.
And then you take a blue chew and you wait an hour. How long approximately for it to activate?
Well, it works twice as fast.
So it works whatever. Yeah. So let's say 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you're just going about your day while you, with a shitty asshole, or are you still in the toilet?
And then, then my dick comes out, and then it just wipes shit all over the back of my pants, and then the front.
Yeah. The inside of your thighs.
It just
But at
covers
least,
everything.
But at least it saves you all that annoying wiping.
I hate that.
Donald J. Trump is now
Squeezing between my legs, just spraying shit everywhere.
Spreading diarrhea all over your walls. You're hanging out just bottomless.
Yeah, my girlfriend's like, did you stop wiping? I'm like, that's right. Thanks, Blue Chew.
Okay, you notice a spray pattern on the wall, like sort of like a crime scene investigator. You can tell like how fresh last time you shat was.
CSI Miami.
Got job.
Welcome to Miami.
Bienvenidos
Check my penis.
a Miami.
I am gay.
Why don't they just call it Miami? Why the fuck they have to fuck with it called Miami?
Incomprehensible
What do you mean? That's how Cuban people say it.
Do they have an
But
I
it's not their
sound?
country.
Do they have an I sound?
Yeah, but it's a Spanish word, no?
I don't know. It's a fucking American word. It's the name of our state. So they
It's
should
not a
fucking
state,
call
it's
it
a city.
What is
My
the-
job?
Yeah, what does Miami mean? Is it some Indian shit probably?
No, it doesn't
Probably.
mean it's like an English word.
Is it?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
I bet
It
you
means
my
Miami, dude. It's just the name of the fucking place.
my money's on it's some kind of Indian shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a Seminole word?
Yeah,
Like a
like
Hari
Milwaukee.
Kondabolu sort
No,
of
no,
thing?
no.
Oh.
No. The cool kind with arrows and shit.
Yeah.
It's
With
fucking
scarecrows?
eat buffaloes.
Scarecrow Indians?
That's right.
You know, it's crazy that the Indians could never develop society or culture because they didn't come up with scarecrows. The birds would eat all their food. That's why they always had to keep moving. They couldn't do agriculture.
I did not know that.
I don't think I know it either. I
did
just
not
chose
know-
something.
I did not know that fact.
I think I read it in school. Learning about the natives.
There were definitely natives that had farms, right? Maize? Come on, bro.
Blaze.
Maize? Yeah.
The
fucking-
Indians call it blaze.
Oh, they smoke a corn cob?
Yeah.
The whole shit?
Do people say that? Did the Indians call it blaze?
No, that's all you, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made that
That was
up.
like a joke for like people that weren't funny to be like, or as the Indians call it, maize.
It really was.
I used to see
Starting
that-
from like
About
third grade, I
corn?
remember. seeing
Yeah,
that.
I don't know what the fuck that
How's
was.
that a
but
joke, though?
I don't know. People would say, people who weren't
It
funny
they absolutely
would say, or as the Indians call it, maize. I mean, it's like a sort of like an essay thing. I think it might even be from The Simpsons. But I think it was like an essay thing like Webster's Dictionary defines.
Yes.
But that one's still a funny joke because I do that one still. But the maize one is not funny.
Okay, Stav's right.
Woo!
What?
The smartest motherfucker on the podcast.
Miami was the original name for Lake Okeechobee.
Mhm.
And then the river that
Okeechobee.
ran out.
I got an
Choke an Amy. Like smash a club at Charles.
Keep going. Keep reading me. Keep reading me.
Wait, this is fucked up. The original Okeechobee name, the current name Okeechobee, is derived from the Hitachi word,
Ooh,
like the vibrator.
That company also makes other things. You know, they
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
intend that to be a vibrator. It was literally
a
supposed
back
to be a back
massager, yeah.
massager.
Yeah,
and then,
well.
oh, I'm sorry. Did you
Yeah,
want to
not-
tell the story?
And then horse
think
started
we've
putting
told
it on
it
the
before.
board.
I'm sorry. Excuse
What else
me.
happened with
No,
Miami?
you tell your story.
Excuse me.
You tell
What else
your
happened with
story.
Miami?
Hold on here.
Adam.
We got a regular
What?
Amy Klobuchar over here.
So it's named after the Miami River, which I guess runs into Miami, and which was, I guess, originally named after the original name of Lake Okeechobee. And that's how. But it was like with Y's and a bunch of different I's and stuff.
You know what's crazy? Jamaica, the island, and Jamaica, Queens, not related in the slightest in terms of the name.
Really?
Yeah.
How? How's that?
It's just they're just completely completely different.
Are they spelled the same?
It's spelled exactly the same.
What is one?
Jamaica?
The Jamaica Queens one is like some Native American bullshit, and the other one's like, you know, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, they're just not. They're not similar.
That's wild.
Yeah, they're not like based on the same.
That's fucked up.
I know.
Did Jamaicans live there in Queens?
I don't know. I mean, I just remember thinking
Donald
like
Trump. Minaj is from
I remember
there.
I always saw like
Donald
Jamaica,
Trump does
Queens.
too.
I'm like, that's funny that like there's like, oh, this is the black where the black people live.
There's
I
the
guess
Jamaica
We'll call
Plains.
this Africa, Brooklyn.
I got little Stabby's movie corner recommendation.
Oh, yeah?
The Hurt Locker.
Wow, cool.
It was
From
good.
10 years ago.
And
liked
also,
it?
Yeah.
Yes, it was okay.
No, it was good. And also, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Yeah, thanks.
Really good.
Good reco, dude.
It's fucking good.
It's
dude.
tight. Love it.
I
did
think it's
not know-
better than the Hurt Locker.
Yeah. Well, here's what happened. I came home from a poker game Saturday to my home, my homestead in Baltimore. My little brother George was working on some. He likes to work on paintings late at night and watch movies while he's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And he just had the Hurt Locker going, and I just got sucked the fuck in. It was.
Would you
tense
fuck
as hell.
Chastain? We talk about this all
How
the
about
time.
the turd locker?
Yes, I would. She wasn't in that. Still.
Who's the main girl?
You're thinking of fucking.
Oh, the Hurt Locker is the
Zero
bomb
Dark
one. I'm
Thirty.
thinking Zero
The
Dark
Hurt Locker
Thirty, yeah.
rocked.
The bomb one,
I
yeah.
like
yeah.
to call it Zero Dark People. It's a movie where they kill all.
Yeah, the Hurt Locker is with Jeremy Renner.
Yeah, it was really
They
good.
did 9/11, so we did 9/11.
Is it, both those are Catherine Bigelow.
Yeah, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. And
Yeah.
Both
Okay. She make it.
Both
Catching-
Catherine Bigelow.
Actually, here's another movie reco, Strange Days, which is a Catherine Bigelow movie from '95 that I've never
Strange
seen.
Gaze,
Yeah.
starring Adam.
And you, it's
They did 9/11,
no,
so he did gay 9/11.
no, that's not what it's
Driving
about.
his ass into two guys' dicks.
He shoved the entire Twin Towers up his ass.
That's not how 9/11.
Gay 9/11, starring Adam.
They hit it with a
Freeland.
plane.
Yeah, but you did gay 9/11. Are you?
You know, I watched the Bin Laden. Of course, we all seen
Oh,
the
yeah,
film.
yeah.
And you know, there's the conspiracy, what they call conspiracy nuts, and
Yeah.
there's whatever. And the thing that gets me is that when there is one little question that makes you go, what? That we don't galvanize and say, no, you're not allowed to say anything else till we cover this. Give me
Give me a straight answer
A straight
here.
answer, because flushing Bin Laden down the ocean like he's cocaine from the Goodfellas.
You don't feel that was
It doesn't prove anything. You know, somebody like Hannity will make me sound like a complete idiot if I went on the show and went, he flushed him down in the fucking ocean. It's just, you go, there's nothing that just makes you, you go, what?
Does it just reek of cover up of something?
But it does.
Yeah.
But can we focus one day on one issue that bothers us as a country in terms of this whole, okay, let's say.
But they'll never answer it.
So let's say this, whatever news you follow, because what it is, okay, I listen to Fox or listen to CNN or listen to the conspiracy guys, which is, you know, my source of news.
Sure.
So, there has to be something where we go, okay, let's take out all the fucking shit, right?
And just concentrate
And let's
on.
concentrate on our own logic, in our own scenario. And in anyone's scenario, do you fucking throw Bin Laden in the ocean? In any of your own scenarios?
I love Patrice's take on this.
Not the news is telling you this, because Fox will just go. The difference to me between like the Alex Joneses, the Webster Tarpleys, the fucking Farrakhan, and Alan Watt. Those are the four guys I get my news from.
Yeah.
Okay. There's always a way for you to go fuck you, and then you go look it up.
Yeah.
It's always that. It's historical. The regular news does not allow you to fuck with history. if you see people that go, go for Tonkin, people go, Danny dismisses that.
Yeah.
That's not the issue. Go for Tonkin. Suck a dick. But there's no weapons of mass destruction. We were there for nothing. Shut up. You don't support the troops and just babbling. But you go, wait a fucking minute.
Yeah.
The Gulf of Tonkin's fake. We died. The motherfuckers died. It was fake. But they go, suck my dick. So, the thing about the quote-unquote conspiracy guys you can go fuck you and go look that shit up and go, holy shit, this happened, it was fake. So my thing is, okay, fuck listening to people. Now just go with your own fucking mentality. There's a lot of things that's going wrong with this Bin Laden
Now,
shit.
what's your take on the whole thing of the Muslims have to be fucking disposed of, now whatever it is, in a day?
Let me tell you something. If you Google any criminal, Babyface Nelson, there's a picture of the guy that shot him in his face, taking a look at what the fuck I did shot.
You're right, yeah.
Bonnie and Clyde, that bitch, they will never show a bitch that, but you go Bonnie and Clyde, bullets all in her face. And fucking
G-Man is out
there. With a Tommy gun. Like so.
Break it down. What do you think happened?
This is
break it down.
In conspiracy world.
Right.
Okay.
No, in Patrice's world.
But this is, I get a lot of my shit in my world.
But
okay,
you're
what do
a
I
thinker.
believe?
You're a thinker. Yeah. What's your?
I believe. All right, here we go. But I don't have any fucking endorsements to lose, so
yeah,
I'll just say it. I believe, and this is the thing, you can't prove it. I believe that he had lent himself, that Bin Laden, because if this is the history of it. We were in cahoots. We're in cahoots with everybody. And this is why Muslims hate America. Not because of we living in America and live how we want to live and do radio. Live in America.
Very good.
They can't hate that song. They gotta dance to that fucking song.
You love that song.
There's no song that they do that's better than living in America. Being on the hill. Really? Being on the hill is better than living in America?
Rocky's fucking working out to it. Here we go. Yeah, this is fucking great. You can't hate. You can't hate on this song.
I don't. Let's not bomb today. Let's listen to this. Enjoy it. Because I enjoy living in America
we
myself.
We don't like Americans. We want to kill them. But this song, James Brown.
Living in America. The reason they hate us is because we support the evil regimes that so Egypt and all these like dictators who suppress their people.
Yeah.
We help them.
Right.
We make sure that they stay in power. So that's why they hate us, first of all. I think, and listen, there's a new Bin Laden that they already setting up. This guy that had dinner at the White House. Al-Asari or something. He's the new.
He's had dinner at the White House.
Yeah, they've been talking about it. He had dinner at the White House like in 2002, because he was one of the good ones. Now he's the next Bin Laden. This guy from Yemen. I think it's Al-Asari or something. I think Bin Laden was in cahoots with them a long time. I think he was getting sick. I think they needed a war. And I think that they set him up in this compound, okay, and let him live his last days out being the face of evil. I think he died somewhere, because who's to prove that he wasn't? They fucking caught him and threw him in the ocean, like I said, like how you would flush cocaine down the toilet when the cops kick in your fucking door.
We needed that terrorist, Karen!
Karen! How could you flush them?
They wouldn't have found him! We needed that terrorist!
Sorry! Do you understand?
The only bad guy we had!
What I'm saying, this is all conjecture, but I'm saying what I believe.
So it's just time to tell the world that he was dead.
It was time, and it was time for Obama, because he's not done yet. His mission ain't done, and this helped him a lot. They didn't count on something that I knew about.
But why wouldn't you?
Is that white racism is more powerful than he thought it fucking was.
Really?
So now he has to almost become Bush.
Yeah, he is kind of slipping in.
gung-ho, and we killed the motherfucker.
And that white racism you're correct about, because his poll numbers only went up a tiny bit after that.
Because I heard
if
some
that
shit.
happened with George W., his fucking ratings would have went to the
They would
roof.
have made sure that you could do 4 terms as
I think
president.
Obama only went up 3, maybe 4 points.
Because white racism
He's
is
only at
it's
52%.
a lot more. It's deep, man. And so I think personally they needed a face to this. Okay, he's not only was public enemy #1. People would argue he was next to Hitler in terms of
Right. He just didn't have the numbers.
his cachet.
Right. Yep.
Of
what he wanted to do.
Yeah, of his evil.
Evil.
So you go look, I think he was a sick old man. I think he died a long time ago. Or he died in that place. They staged that shit. Plastered he's dead. So Obama could get elected. They're gonna put another guy in. And here's one of the guys, Webster Tarpley, who I like him. He's just one of those machines. Those conspiracy, but he's a historian though. He goes, look, and he said this shit in 2007. He said, I'm nervous about this guy because, see, the thing about Bush, and they call it the neocons, the thing about Bush, he was a cowboy. He was like, we're going to go in there and fucking bomb him, fuck him. But Obama's not that kind of guy. So basically what he's saying is, look, the people he worked for, which is the beggars, okay, Britain and America wants to keep power. They want this white people to be powerful. I tell people this, they're not going to let brown people rule the world. They'll destroy it first. These white bankers, man. So basically, this guy, fucking Brzezinski, who is the face, he's the puppet master. He wants to stop China and Russia. And if he can, he wants to pit them against each other to destroy each other. And what they would do is, now they're talking about going to Pakistan. They're starting trouble with Pakistan.
Yeah.
Because how could you harbor this guy? What they're going to do with that is take Pakistan so they can strategically have things. They want to control Pakistan because Pakistan's friendly with China.
But wouldn't Pakistan have said something like, hey, by the way, this guy's been dead for fucking years. We know it.
Because how could you harbor this guy? Pakistan, it was a woman.
Yeah.
She said, oh, she goes, what was the guy with the fucked up head? Looked like the guy they caught, and he was in a T-shirt, and he was
yeah.
They caught him, and he was a big timer.
Yeah.
She says out loud, this lady, fucking her name, the prime minister, she was murdered in 2007.
Right.
She said Bin Laden dead. He was killed by something.
We could see that online?
Yeah, absolutely. She said Bin Laden's dead. She was dead. After she said that, they murdered that bitch.
Let me go with what Ann said. Hold on. Let me go with what Ann said, though. I mean, the Republicans and the Democrats fucking at this point hate each other. So why wouldn't there be a Republican saying, look, I know the deal here. Fuck that. Osama's been dead for years.
Why would they tell us the truth?
No, the Republicans to get a little foothold on the power.
Because they're in cahoots.
So,
wait.
All right. I have an open mind here. So the Republicans and the Democrats, as they show on TV, they fucking basically can't get along and hate each other. They're actually in cahoots behind the scenes.
It's staged. It's the bank runs the fucking show.
It's divide and conquer. So
that's why they need racism. That's why anybody who ever comes close ever to galvanizing the people, they get murdered. Martin Luther King was dangerous because he had white people going, wow, this is wow. And he was doing it out of love. Barack did it because it was, the next thing they're going to do is, if you notice, they do a lot of shit in Africa. It's the Sudan, but it's under peace. But Sudan gives China, evidently, and I just get my reports. I didn't go over there and test the fucking oil. But supposedly Sudan gives China a lot of oil, maybe a third of its oil. So we got to go in these places to take these places. That's why dictators are so important to us, because we can't fuck with a democracy. So we need Pakistan to have a dictator so we could say, hey, do this, motherfucker.
Well, that's why we pay $3 billion.
Exactly. That's why we hate as a country. We're supposed to hate Ahmadinejad from Iran. and the motherfucker from down South America. Chavez.
Chavez, right?
Because they're dictators who actually look out for their people. They're not
So
corrupt.
why can't we turn them?
Because they're not corrupt. They say, fuck America. And they work with China. Because China has just as much power as we do. We are horrified of fucking China.
Yeah.
So what we're trying to do is somehow get a foothold and have a standing army and get control of any place where people can go fuck America and sell their oil to China. We want to control those places so that then China has to then fight with Russia to get their oil from like Siberia, or if the Saudis want to deal with them, they just make it so it's because China needs oil.
How come all these conspiracies pretty much come back for many years now to oil? Yet we are fucked with oil and paying through the nose, and we never have enough. And it's like, is that part of the
here's
ploy?
the thing that gets me. I think it's an easy answer.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck, like, about any of us.
Oh yeah.
And the reason that don't forget, I buy a lot of sneakers. Here's the pimp game. I think I might have said the pimp game is this. Whatever you're into buying, okay? I remember my sneakers were $30.
Yeah.
You buy a sneaker for $30, and I remember my mother bought me a pair of sneakers for $30, and she was like, damn. Then what they do is they hit you with the $60 right after the 30. You go, oh, Lord, I can't afford sneakers no more. And just when you're getting ready, they find out who got money and who don't. They lower it back down to 40. So you go, ooh, I can buy sneakers. But they just bumped it up $10. Gas in 2003 was 99 cents a gallon. It's $4 now. Why didn't they just bump it up to 4? Because we would revolt.
Right.
But
it's
now
like anything
it's
else.
a slow
burn.
fucking.
Yeah.
Just do it slowly.
The slow burn.
They just have the appreciation to know people enough that people want it with Vaseline. You know what I'm saying? So they slip it in slow, and you go, okay, and they take it out.
So pretty much everything is a lie. Everything's a lie, and so how does this lie perpetuate without somebody really coming out and leaking it?
They do, but we dismiss them. Anybody who says, hey, this is the anti-idea of what happened. Like people, look, here's the problem. The problem is they have a term. It's called, they have two terms for what we're dealing with now.
Yeah.
One is blowback. The other term is what we all know, which is collateral damage. Why would you even invent a fucking term called collateral damage, which is innocent people die? Basically, hey, this number of innocent people die so that we can. What's the word I'm looking for? It's innocent.
How do you?
It's like okay, this many people, like they
It's
calculated.
really the cost of doing business.
Yeah.
We've heard that over the years.
They're expendable.
I don't want to get past the Osama thing.
Okay.
Al Qaeda comes out and says he's dead. So what's that about then?
Al Qaeda supposedly, and this is what you believe. This is why.
All right, but why wouldn't they have said, "Look, we all know
because
he was dead years ago"?
Al Qaeda, and this is where it starts to sound crazy.
Right.
It's CIA created, CIA run. Bin Laden fought Russia for us.
Yeah, we know
the
that.
whole story about him going, fuck you, and that's what they told us. But that Al-Qaeda was created and funded by fucking America.
So what was in it
but
for
it wasn't
Osama?
that outrageous back then
A
because
bunch of fucking money.
Yeah, but then he had to live the rest of his life in kind of shitty terms.
But he was
that compound
dying anyway.
sucked.
That's what they showed
So
us.
why
Did they show him with his legs crossed chilling in that compound? That's what they said. This is what I'm saying. It's just
Oh,
what
you
they
think he was
say.
living much better than that? But
Dude, he was chilling.
But
We'll
hey,
show you
hold,
the footage
hold,
that's
hold
kinda
the phone.
shitty.
Hold the phone here.
Okay.
The Russian thing. Obviously, it's like, yeah, the CIA was funding Bin Laden and Al Qaeda. It's the same people. When they were the Mujahideen or whatever it was, when they were fighting the Russians. But yet that isn't. why do people think that's so outrageous? Sometimes our allies become our enemies and vice versa.
Okay.
Back then, we hated the fucking Russians.
Yeah, we still do.
wanted to fuck with them. They wanted to fuck with us.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever they got involved in some military action, we supported the opposing team, which at that point was Bin Laden and the rest of the people in freedom fighters in Afghanistan. Then things changed. There is no more Soviet Union, so we became the bad guys. And of course now they're going to come after us. So why is that so unbelievable?
No, I don't not believe it. I don't even not believe that. It's what I go with is like what makes sense. Now some of it you go, like, look, I don't believe in aliens. I don't believe in this thing where they're trying to get us to believe aliens, because NASA just released
Area 51.
Yeah, I'm not with it. But I'm gonna say, if you tell me 2 + 2 is 4, and I know it is, but then you shove marbles in your ass, and I go, Jesus, Anthony shoves marbles in his ass? That doesn't discredit 2 + 2 is 4.
Okay.
So I'll let motherfuckers to fight this battle, and I'm gonna tell you, if you know Alex Jones or if you know Alan Watt, if you listen to Farrakhan, if you listen to Webster Tarpley, all four of those dudes have the tenacity of crazy.
Right.
And you need that tenacity.
But it doesn't necessarily mean what they're saying is
I don't
bullshit.
have the tenacity of crazy. Because you need that, because I do comedy and I see the faces of people who just go out and party when they announce Bin Laden's dead. The puppets, the sheep. Those are people, a lot of those people come to comedy shows, and it makes it difficult to communicate because you can say something that just will make somebody turn on you.
Right.
But this is the one thing that opened my mind up that I never move off of. The Federal Reserve Bank ain't federal. It fucked me up to know that we pay a private loan by a private bank to our government, who doesn't borrow money based on our wishes. We are fucking slaves to the bank, and everything else is believable. Once they tell you that the gold standard, do you know what our standard is now? How we weigh our wealth?
It's a debt standard.
Debt! If you owe me 1,000, I'm worth 1,000.
Yes.
But it's not real.
Let me ask you a question about the Alex Joneses of the world. And
Yes.
I hate using that term, but because there's a bunch of them you name. Aren't they bad for the plan?
Yeah.
So why doesn't the government do a little something with them?
Because they're
putting marbles up their ass.
Yes.
I understand what Patrice says. If they say this shit, but they're so crazy when they're saying it, and so many people are like, oh, listen to this fucking guy. So they can make the lie better by exposing it and being crazy, because then you'd have to be crazy to believe it.
Let me go with that then. So why isn't there a guy that doesn't put the marbles up his ass saying the same shit?
They
And
all-
hold on.
Like that Pakistani woman?
Well, I'm going to ask, and has there been a guy that didn't do it with putting the marbles up his ass, and what happened to that guy?
Ready though?
I'm talking about talk radio, not.
I know. Wait, ready? I'm not a crazy guy. Hi. In about 3 years, aliens will be visiting us, and
You just put marbles up your ass.
no matter, I can go, motherfucker, aliens is coming, you bastards! And you go, yes. Then you go, I talked to God.
I know, 1 me is 2 minutes. Trying to watch the Weather Channel, and I already missed the dew point! The dew point! You want to know the weather? I'm spinning like a tornado here.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
That's it. I'm almost your husband, and it is time that I stand up for you. Time to go confront your mom. Here I go. You're not moving. Building up to it, sending the message from my brain to my muscles. Here I mostly go. Oh my God, this is incredible.
My little peanut.
Yeah, well, your brothers took care of most of it.
Sweetheart.
Our candlelit living room. Eric.
Oh my God, this is incredible.
My little peanut.
For the first time since Jeff Garlin left the Goldbergs in December, series star Wendy McClendon-Covey has addressed and defended the show's handling of his departure. Garlin left at the end of 2021 after a human resources investigation stemming from several complaints about his on-set behavior, including alleged lewd language and unwarranted touching. Just before his departure, Garlin told Vanity Fair that HR had come to him 3 years in a row. Quote, "It's always the same thing. It's about me and my silliness on set. They don't think it's appropriate. I do." Since his exit, the show has used a body double to film his incomplete scenes. Sweetheart. Well, Garland's face has been superimposed in post-production, but the final result has sparked online criticism, which led to McClendon-Covey's social media response. Journalist Noel Murray tweeted, quote, "They should either cancel the Goldbergs or kill off Jeff Garland's character, because the workarounds they've been using this season ain't working." McClendon-Covey replied, quote, "Thanks for the great suggestion, Noel. This season threw us for a loop because A, it's hard to incorporate someone who doesn't want to be there and wants to leave mid-scene, and B, we weren't about to rewrite the second half of the season." The Goldbergs' 9th season currently airs Wednesdays at 8, 7 Central. Its season 9 episode count was recently upped from 18 to 22, but the comedy has yet to be renewed for season 10. Head to TV Line for more and let us know your
life or not.
Yeah.
The rest of it's bullshit.
100%.
And if they're having a good time,
Yeah, they're having the best time.
Like good moods are contagious.
Drinking chocolate milk and shit.
Right, exactly. We should all hope that we could be having people with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
Like here's the thing: if everyone had Down syndrome, it would probably throw the world into like pretty significant disarray for a while.
Yeah.
But we're still like much smarter than chimps.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, we'd have really nice grasslands. You know? Would we have complete indoors? Probably.
If they can automate the candy manufacturing, I think we should like just willingly accept the future.
Everyone gets $1,000 a month from Andrew Yang. You have full automation of candy.
Andrew Yang would be on the scene.
What brings you here?
I think your son's gonna probably be more likely to be gay than retarded.
Why?
Because of all the, you make a lot of gay sex parody songs, jokes. That's if you want to guarantee your son.
Why does it gotta be both? Why can't it be both?
Why, probably both. You're right.
That's the happiest kind of guy.
Well, your kid's probably going to be disabled because Dash is irradiated
from Chernobyl.
Yeah,
that's true.
I think about that a lot.
Yeah, whatever. No, maybe my kid will be like some fucking Charles Xavier mutant.
Yeah, maybe he'll be strong.
Yeah, strong, kick my ass.
Probably not. Probably like missing a nasal bridge,
No,
cleft lip.
come on, that's not how it works.
Flippers.
Dasha came out all right.
Yeah, but she was the first one.
I guess she's.
It's laying dormant in her eggs.
Yeah, her irradiated eggs.
Her pussy glows in the dark.
Can you play like? Can you?
Adam's like, where is it? I can't find. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I came already. I'm already done having sex. His pants are still on. I've finished having sex.
Do you want to get like hazmat suits or whatever, and then like go paintballing in Chernobyl when we're in Europe?
We're not going to Europe.
Oh, we might not. Yeah, we're not. If we go.
Yes.
All right.
Have you ever gone paintballing before?
Let's end the show.
Bye.
Check, check.
Pussy.
Check.
You're listening to WNIG GERFAG, the sweet sounds of Cincinnati's finest jazz.
That's not the radio station's
Oh,
name, Bill.
I'm sorry.
You've worked here for 40 years. You gotta stop saying that. HR's up our asses.
I'm sorry. I've said it wrong again.
Please.
It's WKRQ.
Suck my dick because my dick is small. I believe my dick's small.
I believe my dick's small. I believe my dick's way too fucking small.
My penis doesn't even reach my balls.
Did you see the?
It's not like I even have big balls.
And my balls are also small. My balls are small.
That
doesn't even reach my balls.
And my balls are all so small. That's a good one. That one is good for me, folks.
All right, good night. That ought to do it. Thanks for listening, everyone. We're not topping my balls. I believe my dick's small.
My dick is small.
Oh, guys, I got some medical news today.
What's that?
I kind of want to make an announcement to my fans.
Go ahead.
Before they hear anything in the media.
Yeah, we already heard the song about you. We just did it.
No, it's not about the small penis.
We already heard.
The doctor says that's not a medical issue.
Yeah.
He said that I can still pee.
Can you at least use the electric things? Can you use that and say the where you go clear?
Will that zap my dick bigger?
Please use the paddles.
Please use the ones you use on mice when they have that problem.
Clear. It's still fucking too small. His dick's still too small.
I have been diagnosed with medical grade dandruff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Medical.
You got that. You got that.
I got dermatitis.
Now, hold on. Let me pause you right there.
Yeah.
I have had horrific dandruff my whole life. It's all my shit is always fucking shedding or whatever. Do not give a fuck. Never have cared once.
Really?
Well,
does it hurt your head or something?
Yeah, my head.
My head is
bleeds and shit.
itchy. Yeah, my head is scabby and
care.
itchy and shitty. And so I said, you know what?
I'm ready
gonna
for the frontier.
No, no, that's not true. I will not go quietly into that good night. I will.
Ma'am, do you mind sucking my hair?
I'm gonna fight this
Mind
thing.
sitting on my head, miss.
Ma'am, would you mind lubricating my scalp with that awful pussy of yours?
That's a good Arthur. Man.
Yeah. Well, I played a lot of the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ma'am, are these fellers bothering you?
So I had to have my.
I'm trying to have gay sex, Micah.
I gotta get. Does anyone play online? I thought it was gonna be a thing for a second.
I think there's an online beta out.
Yeah. Oh, that's you playing online
for the cucks.
That's
very nice.
Yeah. Is that when you go online?
Yeah.
Like I'm waiting for the online alpha.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I've just been playing story mode. But someone DM'd me and said that if I haven't been doing the side missions, there's a point in the game where it's like I'm completely fucked.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
Which is why would they make them fucking side missions?
You have to do all the side missions?
And you can't go back and do them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got to do all of them. Or like before. Yeah. Which side
All of
missions haven't you done? You just been doing story only?
Yeah.
Oh, you're stupid. That's not how you play a Rockstar game. That's
What do you
why I
mean,
have
my
all the
dick's
clothes and millions of dollars.
That is true. You
And
do
I've
have
done-
literally all the
You
clothes.
have millions of dollars?
And I've done nothing. In
I have
the
like
story.
$4,000.
I have way less.
Yeah.
You really can't make money.
You can't really make money. Yeah.
I
I felt pretty rich off that 4Gs.
Do you have all the cool custom weapons?
No.
Yeah, I got the Viking axe. I wear the pig mask with the Viking axe.
Yeah, that shit's.
And then I
How do
go
you get the
around-
pig
I
mask?
can't even keep a hat.
It's in like the redneck village. They got a pig mask.
My hat just blows
That
off
they
my
wear.
head constantly.
The rednecks, they put it on. They go,
Hey, look at me. I'm Cat Barbadoro. I'm mad about something.
no, I'm saying the
the
rednecks
game.
do that. They do that.
They do that. in the
I
game.
wouldn't do something.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Really?
No, that's fucking mean. I'm friends with her. I wouldn't do something like that.
That's
It says
fucked
mean
up.
rednecks. In
Is
the
that
game.
how they how Bonnie McFarlane was a character in the other Red
Yeah,
Dead?
exactly.
It's the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
no,
all
I mean they
female
just
comics.
Oh, I'm not talking about our friend Cat. No, I meant the character in the game that just happens to have the same name as a female comedian.
All right.
They did do that to Bonnie though. Didn't
They did,
There
yeah.
literally was a Bonnie McFarlane in the first Red Dead.
Rich was like, they put my girlfriend in Space Invaders. My wife's name is in the Nintendo Mario. The new Mario came out.
Oh,
and
God.
she's in the TV.
We should do a Rockstar. We gotta holler at Rockstar. I was about to do like a playthrough one time with Soder, but I was on the road. Let's do a Come Town Rockstar playthrough.
Yeah, I auditioned for actually Red Dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I almost
for
got it, but
voiceover?
Taylor Ketchum went in after me and
Oh.
did a better job.
And he got it.
I mean, that man
Yeah.
is a Red Dead character. Just
But you
walking
get-
in the
you
real,
don't-
like right now.
I know. I went in and like I did it, and the casting director or whoever was there was like, "That was great, You're probably too short, though. And I'm like, it's a video game.
It's a voiceover.
It just fucking cropped me bigger.
What?
How's that possible?
Are you serious?
Yeah, the guy told me I was too short to be a voice in a video game.
What? Taylor isn't even that tall.
He's bigger than Nick.
Yeah.
He's a big guy.
Look,
guess
the
so.
cutoff is 6 foot. If you're under 6 foot, you got to be good at podcasts.
Mhm.
If you're over
Very
6
true.
foot,
NBA.
well, hey, life's fucking easy street for you,
It
pal.
really is.
And I'm going to, when I hear of your cancer diagnosis, go. I'm so sorry to hear about
Yeah, you'll do a really good joke about it on the group text that we have. I think we have 3 deaths have been announced on that group text.
And I
Nick's-
just run away
Nick's
underneath.
just come through with a zinger
I
immediately.
laugh at your cancer diagnosis, and then I run away through at full speed through a series of tables.
Catch me now.
Yeah, right. You're gonna know where to go.
Sonic style. Yeah. Damn. Well, I heard that you don't even make that much for voiceovers for video games. Like the guy that did Uncharted, Nathan, whatever.
I had no idea. I mean, I was saying, I should have seen this coming. Shouldn't we all have seen it coming? He won the world championship, and it was so exciting, and everyone's saying, oh, what's he going to do next? And I was kind of hit hard by it. I don't think I'd really considered his journey ending. Pokemon has taught us so many lessons along this long journey, and one of them is letting go. You know, in the Butterfree episode and so many others, we've learned how to let go and let someone be themselves, and that we don't hold on to something or someone that needs to be free. And I guess this is just another lesson in that journey of letting go. Honestly, I don't know anything that they're thinking, but it would be so cool if they did pop in and out. I mean, they have brought the, quote, old characters from the beginning back into these new seasons. So I think it would be really great. I mean, they had kind of a magic formula, didn't they, with what it's been for Japan for these 25 years. So I guess I don't think they're trying to recreate that, but again, it will evolve into something so new, and then we'll see how people like it. I kind of can't see people not liking it because there's something incredible to Pokemon that it's hard to put your finger on exactly what it is, that magic.
Hey, Ash Ketchum here, wishing all of you trainers the best as you journey to become the greatest Pokemon Masters in the world. See you on the road.
Dora's like out, so I think it's affecting people though.
Oh, it's definitely
desensitizing.
I mean,
and-
that's the argument about video games as well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That we're seeing so much violence and committing violence in video games.
Mhm.
Like, Jamie, what was that video game where the guy got in trouble because he made a video of him torturing some women's rights?
Red Dead 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what.
He punched a woman in the face that was protesting for women's rights to vote,
Yeah.
suffrage, and and he got in trouble because he posted it, and it was like a violent thing against women, but
it's a thing you can do in the game,
right?
Like they made it in the game so you could do that on purpose.
And once it became viral, people started going up to her in the game and doing even more terrible things. There's one where a guy ropes her, hog ties her, throws her on the back of the horse, rides her to a swamp, and throws her to an alligator, which then eats her in the swamp.
That is so crazy that you can do that.
It's
the alligator will eat her.
unbelievable. The alligator will eat. And it's not even a thing like, hey, do this. It's just part of the game that they said, well, if people want to do it, it's a very open-ended game. Rockstar went bullshit with this game. It's amazing.
Does it always happen the exact same way, or do you throw her
No,
in
there
from
are
different spots in the water, and the alligator has a different way of eating
Yeah,
her?
there are different animations for the same thing. So, and different, actually, there was one, you'll be riding next to a guy that you're supposed to ride somewhere with. And the guy says something like, all right, we're almost there, or something. And if you're far away from the guy, he yells it. All right, we're almost there. And if he's right next to you, he goes, well, we're almost there. Like the guy, the voice actor, had to do a shitload of takes based on what the animation is. So
well, I did the voiceover for the UFC game.
Right.
And
yeah.
it
Yeah.
took forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, forever. You're there for days and days and days reading every single variation of a head kick to an arm bar to a takedown to ground and pound to TKO stoppage to kicking someone in the nuts, like everything.
And someone's got to fucking put that together, and then it's got to be coded where it plays at the right time. It really is amazing. Yeah. It's goddamn amazing. But Red Dead's like really insane.
Is this it?
There's
what is this? This is the bear?
Yeah, this
tearing
is
the guy apart?
a bear.
Oh, and this guy's just smoking a cigar.
Yeah. Dude, it's so funny the things that go on in this game, the ability to kill people. I had Luis J. Gomez on the show, and he plays this, and there's like a morality direction you could take. You could either be a good guy, a bad guy, really good, really bad, and it will affect how the course of the game and whether you're wanted, whether people are nice to you.
Really?
Yeah. Like you could do a favor for somebody. You'd be riding somewhere and someone will go, "Please, could you help me out?" And if
Is
you
this
help
the
them,
women's rights activist?
Not her, but he's going to throw this lady off of the mountain.
And this is just some guy online has done this?
I think this is the same YouTube guy
There's
that he's got a lot of videos where he's doing
oh geez, he fell.
different things.
Oh, he fell. He fell himself. He was trying to kick her off and he fell.
Oh, haha.
But and Lewis apparently would kill everybody. He killed a guy's dog and skinned it in front of him and then shot him in the face. I'm like, that's really mean. That's really
skin
mean.
The dog in front of the guy?
Yeah. And the guy's just like crying.
It's crazy.
It's brutal.
I mean, do you think that most politicians or most people looking for outrage are just not aware of this yet?
Yeah. Absolutely not. Years ago, they were kind of like, well, it must be violent video games. And it was so funny because, like,
the first Red Dead Redemption 2. It's got a lot to live up to in my mind. The first game earned one of my first 10 out of 10 legendary ratings.
And what's all this commotion over?
Oye, ¿qué pasó? Now you wouldn't shoot a guy with glasses now, would you? It's taken me forever to get this review up because frankly I wanted to 100% the whole thing and then maybe even wait for the multiplayer component to come out before giving my complete opinion on it. But you know, I've waited long enough, I'm falling too far behind, and I can make a separate video for that component once it releases. I also wanted to do a few new parodies with some real horses, but that didn't really work out at this ranch, so it's important I get up my opinion of one of my favorite franchises, regardless of whether or not I nail the parodies. Yeah! Yeah, go girl, yeah! I'd say nearly every aspect of the game has been touched and improved, with a few exceptions, and I'll get to those. But, I mean, if I had to make a pro column for this game, it would, like, simply say everything! There's just too many good things to list here without this video being like an hour and a half long. So I'll point out some of the important ones. What will strike you right away is how impressive the graphics and attention to detail is, especially for console.
Man, look at these graphics. And this is, Joe, this is f***ing PS4. This looks as good as a f***ing PC game. And I'm playing on a f***ing years old hardware. I would love to see this game on PC, man. Ah, drag his ass through the snow, Joe, look at this.
It is absolutely gorgeous. The lighting effect.
Sure. Damn, lighting. Dude, you seen this?
Let's go see. Follow me.
That looked good.
The detail in the horse muscles and in their noses.
Oh, this is awesome. Oh, look at his nose. That looked good.
The realistic snow and mud that you can walk around in.
My hat keeps falling off, god damn it. Oh. Oh my gosh, look at the water. That looked good.
And of course the horse balls.
You gotta admire these horse ball physics. These balls will actually move left and right and sway, and you can zoom on right on into balls.
That look good?
Balls. We just zoom in here. Oh, there you go. There's your physics. He knew we was looking at him. He said, oh yeah, you want something to look at?
But, okay, graphics are fine, but how about the new main character, Arthur Morgan? We obviously spend the most time with him. Well, he's thankfully got an interesting story and journey. I'd even say that maybe for me, Arthur was a better protagonist than John. It's kind of hard on the memory. There just seems to be so much to his character. It may be a bit unfair, actually, as the game is longer and there's way more dialogue here in this game. But I just wanted to say I really enjoy playing as Arthur. He's right up there.
Oh. That's great, partner.
And the game really plays to its strengths that they marketed, this gang mechanic. As you go on missions with various members of your said gang, it will often pair you off and really let you get to know these new and old characters, allowing you to form a bond with them and actually care about some of them. Especially when the game starts to ramp things up and these people are put in actual danger. Shit happens.
Help! Somebody help me! My leg is hurt!
Whoa there, boy! Whoa! You're all right, boy.
Sorry, stranger.
What's wrong, little lady?
Can you assist me?
Well written and appropriate for the time, but there are so many spoken lines here, it boggles the mind. Hats off to you. Hell, during horse rides, I actually believe they recorded all their lines two ways, like in Spider-Man, for when your partner's further down the road from you. I kind of tested it.
Not quite. Good work back there, Arthur. Everything went okay?
Few loose ends, nothing major.
And John?
About what you'd expect. He's taking it hard.
We are going to get that boy back. What are you waiting for? Get a move on, Arthur!
What was you talking about before?
We are going to get that boy back, whatever it takes.
And just as in the original Red Dead, the fantastic various side missions don't even feel like side missions at all. They feel like mainline story missions with how interesting and varied they are.
There she is, my beautiful wife.
Oh, he's gonna get kicked in the face? Yep. Now you get to rob him.
And again here, the world feels alive with so many side activities. Good ones, too. You can lose yourself for hours in poker, cleaning out your opponents. Again, just like last time.
Ha! I beat you both! Pair of sixes! I win!
You dumbass. A pair of sixes doesn't beat a full house.
I said pair of sixes!
Or new dominoes. I love playing dominoes with my grandpa. It's here. There's that five-finger fillet returning. There's hunting with detailed animal skinning. Fishing that's got that old country feel.
Now I hear you can buy him in a shop. Well, it wouldn't be quite so satisfying. Getting him with something shop bought. Easy for you to say. But maybe I'm inclined to agree.
And even a full-fledged theater show like in Grand Theft Auto with slide animations, magicians, and even can-can girls. It's all really immersive and above and beyond the Call of Duty. But that's Rockstar for you. I spend hours and hours just browsing through catalogs, stocking up on appropriate items for longer journeys and gunfights, but also trying out various outfits and different haircuts, not only for the best looking Arthur, but also the most appropriate for the climate. This shit is crazy. Look at all this.
Holy shit! Oh my God! Look at the gun customization is amazing in this game. Oh, I'm gonna make this just like my actual freaking Peacemaker. Oh, this is so detailed and so cool.
You never know what I'm going to say next.
A dry dick rando.
I could say something wild next. You have no idea. It's just another day in the
On
life
account of how dry your dick is?
another day in the life of being a dry dick rando. Well, I'll tell you what, folks.
What's up?
I've been doing a little betting lately.
Really?
No, not really.
Well, I have.
No, but my friends have at betdsi.com.
Such a good website.
B-E-T does she implicate you? Does she-
N-Y Deek.
Does she tap? Do she do
Is
the
that what it
bitch?
stands for?
Do the bitch? Interrogation. Do the bitch?
That's what it
hold on.
stands.
Yeah, DSS stands for do the bitch tap.
It doesn't even have the
Fellas,
letter.
if you're like me, you're tired of all these trifling ass hoes going around sleeping with hundreds of guys, and then
I hate it.
trying to sneak on you some accusation bullshit.
This is sponsored by BetDSI.
This
you just read
this
it. Opinion sponsored by BetDSI.
Yeah, bet MRA, bet when a bitch comes.
This is copy they emailed us.
Yeah, when detectives show up at my house and they say, "Remember us?" and it's like, you know, oh, I know everybody down at the SVU. These trifling bitches be doing this, and you can
So
bet
if
'em.
you're one of those guys,
If you're one of
bet
these
on
kind of fellas, you're a gambling man. It takes a real gambling man to play those odds. To play the odds of the dating game out here.
Jesus Christ.
That's why you gotta go to betdsi.com.
dating game. Calling a committing rape the dating game. All of this, by the way, again, sorry, this is BetDSI's copy.
BetDSI.com, yeah. This is not my opinion. These are not my feelings. BetDSI.com is a premier sportsbook betting website. They've been in business over 20 years.
What?
Yeah, 1 year for every fucking 20 of them.
Yep. Well, that's true.
20 years, 20... That's 2 decades, folks.
So true.
And, you know, think about that. 20 years ago, what was that, the 1980s? These guys, it was like there were computers.
Yep.
Hadn't even been invented.
It was
yet.
green. All the screens were green.
All the
and
screens
shit.
were green, dude.
Yep.
Everybody was living in Vice City.
Yes, pastels.
Yeah,
fucking white loafers.
Wearing
with
white
no
loafers,
socks.
going around Miami.
That's
You know,
right.
picking up whores and killing them, and the lowrider you stole from a Latino. That's when BetDSI came about.
That's what the founders were doing.
You know,
before this website.
You would have to load the website from a tape. And so they've been in business 20 years, paying out winners.
Oh yeah.
You
Yes,
know,
you better fucking
paying
believe
off
they have.
paying off winners. You know, if you win, they'll bring your son to their house, and they'll pay him off.
Oh yeah.
They won't. He's not allowed to tell you what happened there, but you can count it. That they will pay off those winners.
They got a mobile app.
They got a mobile. They got an award-winning
24/7.
24/7 customer service. You
damn.
call them up.
4 a.m.
You call them up. 4
My dick
a.m..
hurts.
Yeah, my penis is.
Ah!
My penis hurt. My penis hurts so bad from the website.
Why my penis is so bad?
Yeah, if you
on the
beat your cock
website?
off too much looking at any website,
Yeah,
you
call
can
up
feel free to call
BetDSI.com.
BetDSI and complain about it.
And then you'll be connected immediately with a customer service representative.
Uh-huh.
And you could tell them, my penis hurt too much. And they'll do something about it.
Absolutely, they will.
I can't promise you what it will be.
As
but
long as it's something. It could be hanging up on you. It could be.
But hey, so you will
something
talk.
will have
You
happened.
will be able to access their 24/7 customer service. That's how. Think about all the really cool businesses that are open 24/7. That's a real sign of a
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. You know, no shady stuff going on there. That's a good business to go to.
Absolutely.
Nothing bad's ever happened at 7-Eleven.
No.
I don't
Bob
think so.
Evans.
Yeah.
It doesn't open 24/7.
Well, I stand correct. That I guess it's just 7.
Some
And
McDonald's.
BetDSI.
BetDSI.
Yeah,
It's really
it's
just
the only
7-Eleven
two
and
companies.
BetDSI. And you can bet on that, folks.
Oh yeah.
In fact, we're betting on stuff right now.
Yeah, we're betting on
I've decided the Lakers are making the playoffs.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Andre Ingram just got picked up from the G League.
That's right.
The better of the Ingrams
Yeah.
in the Lakers organization.
Brandon Ingram's dad.
Because literally, I think it is a relative of his.
No.
I think it's like an uncle or
No
something.
way.
I'm pretty sure.
No.
Maybe wrong. But yeah, you can bet also on the Champions League. Soccer Champions
Man U.
League. Man U made it through. Beat PSG in the second leg.
I say Man U. I haven't been following soccer at all this year.
They also have live in-game wagering.
Yep.
Wow.
You can change your mind.
That's the thing that's such a good feature. I often forget about it. I have to forget. That's how
It's so
tight.
natural and
That's
good.
how tight BetDSI is.
They have so many features.
They are really
so many.
tight.
They offer so much tight shit that I forget about it until
Mhm.
we're almost done talking about the things that are happening.
Mm-hmm.
Monster Jam's coming up.
Oh shit!
You can bet on
Bet
that.
on which is the most racist truck.
Where does
Yep.
Monster Jam go? MSG?
No, I doubt they're in the city.
Got to go out to the Nassau Coliseum.
There's no way. There's no way.
Meadowlands, maybe.
There's no way Trump would allow that in his city.
God damn.
There's no way he would allow a truck that's bigger than him anywhere. Okay, so when you sign up, make sure you use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you.
Oh yeah.
That's CUM120.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't know that. So when you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you played at the tables.
It used to be more than 120, right?
There's a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we like
We
to
love
gamble,
gambling there.
we love it, dude. I love hanging out.
We love it.
I hang out at the sports book. I fucking post up against the wall and I say, the thing I like about these preschool girls
Is that they?
I love having sex with them. That's the line.
You say that at the sports book?
At the sports book where we hang out.
I haven't heard
Party
you.
at the
I haven't
sports
heard you
book.
say that at the sports
Well-
book. Well, I'm there all the time.
I'm doing the character from the movie.
Oh.
Matthew
Yeah, the
McConaughey
Matthew McConaughey character.
from Dazed and
Oh,
Confused.
right.
Yeah,
That's
he
his
molested
classic line.
kids.
Yeah. What are you girls up to? You trying to fuck?
Put together some blocks.
You trying to have sex with an adult? The classic Matthew McConaughey
yeah.
line. So if you use promo code CUM20 up to $1,000, we're
Come
going to give you
120.
60% bonus cash, which you turn 1,000 into 1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com. CUM120. Let's start the show. Let's start the show, doggies.
Let's start the fucking show, bitch.
All right, doggies.
While we're doing plugs, come see us in D.C. soon. At
On the 30th.
The 30th, 2 shows. One stand-up show at 8 p.m., one live podcast at 10 p.m., separate shows. Buy tickets to one, buy tickets to both. We'd love to see you there.
It's at the historic Black
The
Cat.
Black Cat D.C. We
That's
have
where,
to
of
sell
course-
a lot of tickets, and we hope we have the ability to do that.
Some of your favorite punk bands have played there. It's a punk rock legendary
Yep.
venue. That's where
The crazy
Charlotte played.
That's right.
That's
Yellow
where
Card.
Yellow
How about
Card played.
Turd Charlotte.
Okay.
Sorry.
Holy shit.
Turd Charlotte.
They
Doesn't even
shoot-
rhyme.
They're
Makes
one of them
sometimes.
is married to Cameron Diaz.
What?
I think so.
Cameron Diaz?
I really believe so.
From The Mask?
Yeah, dude. She's a fucking
Damn.
fox.
I love her. We love her. We love her, don't we, folks?
Oh yeah, big Cameron Diaz fan.
I watched that movie, Drew Barrymore Never Been Kissed last night.
Kiss me.
Pretty fucked up movie.
Kiss my little.
She's like, she's flirting with the teacher the whole time. He's falling in love with her, and then he finds out that she's not a student, and he feels betrayed.
That's bad.
And
he doesn't feel.
He's never like, oh great, I can be
Thank
with her
God
now.
I don't want to fuck a child.
No, he's like, you lied to me.
Really?
Yeah, it's
That's
a weird
the plot
movie.
of the movie?
It's a weird movie. Yeah.
Damn. Does she make out with any children?
She makes out. Well, there's like one scene where it's like, oh, she's about to molest, but then her brother, played by David Arquette, in his 1-800-CALL-ATT prime. You know, this is 90s Arquette when he was really killing the game. He, because he used to be a great high school baseball player, also goes back to high school. And then he starts.
As a coach or as a.
No, like to pose as a student because he just wants to go back to party. And it's kind of implied he's fucking. It's not explicit.
That's some wild shit, dude.
What? I'm sorry, I missed all of that. I was looking at something on the internet.
What were you looking at?
I can't say yet.
Okay. Is it a secret? Is
Sorry,
it a
I gotta
surprise?
take this call.
No,
I'm
you
sorry.
don't.
I do.
This is absolutely not.
I apologize.
You do not have to take this
I do.
call.
I think he does.
Who is
probably.
it?
I'm gay. My dick is small.
He's like, he picks it up. You've been selected for an entry.
He's like, guys, you'll never believe it. I got a free fucking.
I'm gonna cruise.
I got a cruise.
Ooh, this is your captain speaking. Press 1 to be connected with one of our first mates.
What percentage of people do you think falls for that? It's low, but it's got to be.
I don't know. It's just old people. I did to call Chase Bank the other day. I dialed one number wrong. I got another place that's like, thank you for calling the bank. And it's like, please enter your credit card number.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
The whole business is just preying on old people with bad eyesight.
I love it, dude.
Damn.
Yeah.
Salute. Salute to the opportunistic out there.
Who is that, Adam?
It was my daddy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What did he say?
It's just
Nothing important,
Did
really.
did his
He
dick
knew-
surgery?
I talked to her before I came here. I said I'm going to do the podcast. Then he called and I thought it was some sort of emergency, but it wasn't. It was about something he saw in Huffington Post.
They're saying I'm gay. There's an article on here
And
that
I was
says
like,
I'm
well,
gay.
and then he starts reading it to me, and I'm like, we're recording right now. Yeah. And he's like, well, then you go. You go.
What was the
Thank you.
article about?
About how
He's really
Americans
taking
don't want to
advantage.
vote?
He's
or
really taking
something?
advantage of those emergency phone call privileges.
He really is. He really is.
You should let him know that
he's
he
really
has
crying
to
wolf.
text first.
He knows that too. He understands texting.
That must be nice. I don't think my father can read.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he can read
I
Greek.
don't know if my dad. I don't think he can finish.
What is Greek? That's just like fake.
It's like deltas,
Mhm.
gammas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alpha.
It's
alpha,
kind of
beta,
an
gamma,
army
delta.
style.
Epsilon.
language.
That's the NATO alphabet.
Zeta.
His dad's just like Delta, Gamma, Delta, Lima, Golf Spider, India.
Tango Johnny. Whiskey.
Michael
Foxtrot.
Bravo in whiskey. That's just the whole language.
You guys jacked up for Whiskey Cavalier?
What's
What
that?
is that?
One's in the FBI, one's in the CIA.
They're
Mhm.
gay with each other.
Yeah, and they suck each other's
Oh, I
dicks.
saw the fucking trailer for that. I don't
What
like
is-
the-
And it
Who's
just
in it?
looks horrible. It's just some TV show.
Oh, TV show.
It's like a weird procedural that's like, who is still watching this shit?
Yeah. Every show on CBS is named after a branch of the government.
NCIS.
There's like an FBI. I think they just started FBI.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I be honest? It did take a while to get an FBI show.
I think they've had them before, but I think that they've just gotten less and less creative with the names. I think Burn Notice might have been FBI. I never watched that.
Burn Notice. He's
CIA?
He's a former CIA.
Yeah.
What do they call them? Spooks?
Spooks. Yeah.
Oh,
Because
wow.
they're black.
No, isn't that?
Yeah, because it's an old racial slur.
Don't they seriously call them that?
I think they call them spooks,
Yeah,
but
they
I
use-
also do know that was like a 1950s racial slur.
Interesting. Well, that's interesting because racists dress like ghosts.
It's true.
Doesn't seem to make sense.
They were like, "It's time to spook back, boys. It's just
Spook back the night.
It's time to be scary.
Time to be spooky.
I got pissed real bad. I
You
didn't
could piss in that Dunkin'
Just pee
Donuts
your
cup.
pants.
Oh, I guess I could piss in that Dunkin' Donuts cup that
Just
Adam's
pee,
using.
just pee your pants.
Yeah, pissing at him.
No, I finished the cup.
Water
I finished
Yeah.
drinking my glass of water.
What R cup? The hard R. That's the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Water, hard R.
Mhm.
That's the question and the answer. I
Ooh,
just
you hearing this
solved-
music outside?
No.
Someone's playing dulcet salsa.
Dulcet
It's kind of like
salsa?
more like
Is she funny?
Banda. Yeah. She writes for Hassan Minaj.
Yeah. Damn, you're really going in on.
No,
they already
no.
figured out who that is, by the way.
Oh, I don't care, dude.
Yeah.
I
I would go in on her, but she's apparently like 12.
Is she?
Yeah, she's like
Oh.
20 years old. So
Oh, nice.
who gives a shit about?
I'm
her dumb
biding my
opinions?
time.
For what?
For the real, just the real dragon.
The Adam takeover.
The
You
you're
can't
ugly.
take any. Yeah, you can't.
For me to say,
No one with his body type, which is 20-year-old college student, female college
yeah,
student.
she's in my weight class. I
Yeah,
guess.
she is in your weight class.
Well, the dragging is coming for everybody.
Yeah, everyone's gonna
All of the
get
people
dragged.
that have been doing the dragging will get dragged,
Mm-hmm.
and except for us. Nothing
Oh,
bad
yeah.
will ever happen to us.
Absolutely not.
We'll be protected forever because we voted for Bernie Sanders.
Daddy will protect
Because
us.
I like the idea of universal health
That's
care,
right.
and I think people should be paid more than $4 an hour.
Yeah,
and
it's revolutionary
protected from
concept.
any claim of
It
being
is
a
true.
bad guy, which, for the most part, I am.
Daddy Bernie. I hope you save us, Daddy Bernie.
You heard that video? Did you see that video? The "Are you gonna cry? Maybe shit and come." You see it?
No.
There's a guy that does like a flawless Bernie Sanders.
That's awesome.
It is like, it's just
Who, James?
No, I don't know who it is, but it's fucking like perfect.
Damn. And it's about shitting and coming.
Yeah.
Like they should have
Anthony Cumia.
hired, but
Yeah, it should have been one guy's gay and incredibly talented. The
No,
other guy's
this is
racist and incredibly talented.
Gonna piss your pants, maybe shit and come. Just like those bankers on Wall Street, the top 1% is stealing all the piss and shit and come from middle class working.
Oh, that's great.
Who is that?
I don't know.
That's like something
What's the
we
video?
said.
Shout it out.
I don't. It just says Bernie Sanders takes back shit, piss, and cum.
Is Joe Biden running for fucking
I
president?
think he is.
My man feels everyone's titties on the sneak.
Not even on the sneak, just on
Yeah.
TV.
Yeah.
Just when he's swearing you into Congress. You gotta swear. He swears in female congresswomen on his balls.
Does he?
Touch the
Yeah,
Bible.
he literally like gropes like.
Now, what is this malarkey? Stop resisting.
Saying malarkey's a cool word.
He
Anyways,
says malarkey.
Do you guys?
Be good.
You guys wear
Welcome to
underwear?
Ratchet.
Yeah.
I have.
Because I just heard about this new thing that's pretty cool.
What is that called? Underwear?
Yeah, no, it's sort of. It's a little bit, recently I've gotten out of diapers. Well, I didn't need them. I would wear diapers to the bathroom and then pull them down and go
Were
to the
you
bathroom as an
Jeselnik?
adult. No, my name's
Anthony Jeselnik?
No,
She's from San Francisco.
Oh, San Francisco.
I'm a guy on vacation. I
Man,
forgot-
now I'm really drawing connections in my brain.
He doesn't sound like Jeselnik.
Doesn't he sound Jeselnik sound like that a little
Doesn't
bit?
matter. I used to wear diapers. No, I don't.
Yeah.
I got my
found
big
something
boy.
better.
Yeah, the big boy pants. I got them from MacWeldon.com. It's
Oh.
it's great. It's actually one of the few websites that still works even with the entire suite of Net Nanny software that my mom has installed on the family
Yeah.
computer, which is placed on her bed. And then there's security cameras watching me as I use
one on my face, one on the screen, one pointed at my crotch.
She knows that you can't be
There's
trusted.
actually a band around my penis that measures. If my penis moves at all, the website is then banned. So I can only browse Club Penguin and MacWeldon.com.
Wow.
My favorite underwear website, where they believe in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping.
The best. I love all those things.
You know, I love shopping online. Most of the time, it's difficult because my mom's there, demanding I don't look at the prices of anything because she doesn't want me to be ruined by capitalism.
Oh, wow, really?
But Mack Weldon has such good prices that she's not worried about me being traumatized.
Wow, that's how good the prices are.
They're great. In fact, the underwear are better than whatever you're wearing right now.
I'm wearing Mack Weldon, so it's not even better than that.
Yeah.
Oh, you have personal experience? You would say
Yeah.
that you were somebody who personally experiences Mack Weldon
I
underwear.
experience my underwear every day.
Yeah, and what was your experience like?
Oh, it was like when my parents played Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young for me as a baby,
Mhm.
and I felt like, wow, this is so beautiful.
Yeah.
You know,
I like to say that I think
How
it
about
makes sense.
How about Cosby Steele's Gash That's Young?
Oh.
And
That's
it's
good.
It's his band.
Wow. Wow.
You know, I'll just take it.
Damn.
If I see it and I like it, I'll take it for myself. This is my band called Cosby Steele's Gash That's Young.
They got a line for all different types of lifestyles.
Well, it makes sense that you like it, Nick, because they have this beautiful antimicrobial silver shit.
Look, I love anything that's anti.
And it keeps your
antimicrobial, anti-Semitic, anti-Islamic.
Oh wow, both those last two. Huh?
Yeah, and I don't really know how that relates to being antimicrobial, but their line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial.
I don't want microbials in this country.
Well, you know what
personally.
microbials are, right? It's cat piss.
Oh, really?
So my big problem is that I let in cats from outside and they piss all over my underwear.
Really?
Because they're trying to fuck my girlfriend.
The cats.
The neighborhood cats are trying to fuck
Cats are trying
your
to fuck my
girlfriend?
girlfriend. I got a locker in the bathroom.
Wow.
I got 35 cats in here. They're pissing all over my clothes.
They're all in the heat.
Trying to have sex with my girlfriend. And then, my girlfriend's pissing all over my
They're
clothes,
spraying.
too.
Oh yeah, because she's got to get her scent.
Everything in here smells like piss except my Mack Weldon underwear.
Wow, because the
It's a
silver.
Because it's a silver line of shirts and underwear, which means they eliminate cat piss.
Wow, you heard it here first, folks.
Yeah, right. Get a
You
pair.
can piss all
get a
over these
pair,
underwear.
You grab your cat and rub it against your body until it pisses out of fear,
Mhm.
and then you go out on the dating scene and try and demand a woman smell your crotch, and she's screaming, but as you push her head
The
down,
dating
you go.
Great call,
Yeah,
dating game.
yeah, man. You push your head down. You say, "Does it smell like cat piss?" And it won't. I mean, you'll go to jail, but
The dating.
Look, Mack Weldon just wants you to be comfortable, all right? That's what I say to these ladies out there on the dating scene.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they'll still refund you.
That's so nice.
No
of them.
questions asked. They call that the Adam Friedland special.
Adam keeps using new email addresses.
Yeah.
I've
to
never.
sending it to different friends' addresses to get one free pair.
Yeah.
So not only does Mack Weldon underwear, socks, shirts look good, they perform well too, because that's more important. But that's my biggest problem is that my shit looks good, but it doesn't perform. It doesn't get hard anymore.
Yeah. Are we still talking about underwear?
Yeah, we're still talking about underwear.
When you
That's
wanna
why I
get
love wearing
get your
underwear to hide my
hard.
broken dick. It no longer works. But they're great. They're good for working out, going to work, going out on dates, just everyday life.
That's right.
Yeah.
I love everyday life.
I love that shit.
I love doing all those things that I do.
Going out
Yeah,
to work.
Going out on the
Going
dating
on-
scene,
on
showing up to the office and like, John, why are you so happy today? You're like, well, I'm wearing fucking underwear. They're like, what? And they're like, you want to kiss? Excuse me? And you're like, I'm sorry, I'm learning office culture. I just got into that show Mad Men. I'm learning how it works. So go to MacWeldon.com and get 20% off using promo code CUMTOWN20.
Damn.
That's CUMT as in Thomas. O as in
Omega.
Omega. W as in white.
What?
And as in nationalism. 20.
No. As in something else.
Not that.
Yeah. Come down. That's C as in Caucasian uprising.
No,
Right
it
now.
isn't.
Master.
No, this works too well.
Master
and I don't like
treason.
It.
God
of
damn.
white nationalism.
The clues, they were there the whole time.
Okay, yeah. MacWorld.com, smart design, premium fabric, simple shopping. 20% off using promo code CUMTOWN20.
The best.
Let's start the show.
Let's start the show.
Finally, we can start.
Baby. Baby girl.
I
you
wanna hang out with my friends.
Yeah.
And have gay sex.
Uh-huh.
I hope it never ends.
Go off.
I wanna hang out with my friends
Hell
and
yeah.
have sex with their buttholes.
Mhm.
I wanna hang out with
This is
my
original
friends.
content.
Yeah,
isn't
this
even
isn't
a
even a
parody.
cover.
And
Yeah.
put
This is
and put fill their butt with marbles.
that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. How many marbles do you get in each other's asses?
How deep does an ass go before you hit the colon? Is that it?
Would you hit the back of your cock? Isn't that what the prostate is?
Prostate is the back of the ass?
It's the back of your cock.
Where's the colon? I guess the ass goes into an intestine kind of thing, right? So I guess you can
The
fit
back of your cock is kind of
Oh,
part
you
of
know
it,
what? You could fit
and then
an
up.
You could fit an ass ton. Yeah.
Was that like a metric ton?
Yeah.
I bet we could fit.
It's your
12
European
marbles in
If
your
I never
ass.
have to do math again in the rest of my fucking life, I'll die happy. Fuck that shit.
I agree.
No, I mean, it's fucking bullshit. We got calculators.
Yeah, I agree.
I've never.
No, math can suck my hard penis.
If
for
I ever
sure.
have a kid, I'm never helping them with homework.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I already did all this shit. Why are you asking me?
You didn't even though.
I know.
Yeah.
That's true, I didn't. Like, I don't know. Maybe you should start a podcast.
Yeah.
Maybe you and your
loser.
fucking gay friend should start a podcast. You're gay. Ooh, look at me. I'm in 4th grade.
You just go on your podcast to
Yeah,
shit
well,
on
I
your
still think
son's
you're a
podcast.
fucking baby.
You just show him pictures of him as a baby. Look at you, you fucking baby.
You fucking dumb baby.
Look at me.
Fucking stupid baby. Trying to take a bath.
That'd be awesome, dude.
Trying to take a fucking
Traumatize your fucking
I'm
son.
I'm not gonna let my kid bathe.
Yeah,
At
no,
all.
never. He's wearing clothes from day one until he's
Adult
an
until
adult.
he grows into.
Yeah. My parents they didn't let me bathe ever, and as a result, I never developed body odor. I've never sweat once in my life. My parents were kind of sports adverse. They thought they were too scary for me. Right. Yeah, well, you know, just the concept of a touchdown really bothered my mom. Touching was off limits, and down represented the volatility of up and down, which was not allowed in our house.
It was a rancher. There was one story. No one was allowed to jump,
Right.
or reach for anything on the top shelf.
Yeah, I remember for one of my birthdays, my mom's boss's son, who was the only friend I was allowed to have, he came over and he brought a Jack and Jill picture book, and my mother threw a fit about the hill. And, nobody should know about this, about these kinds of things.
What happened when you found out the truth, though? About hills.
Well, I mean, I think I
mountains.
handled it fine. I think maybe she was overreacting. It's like a couple of years ago, I got raped. And I mean, that was, it's pretty rough, but I got through it.
You bounced back.
Yeah.
I mean, to him, that would just be like finding out Twizzlers exist. It's just like
It's a new thing in the world.
Oh no!
That your mom didn't tell you about.
I'm erasing that one. That one was just a draft.
On July 19th, the Seattle Mariners lost a game at home to the Minnesota Twins to put them at 47-48 overall on the season, 5.5 games back from a wild card spot and 10 games back in the division. The next day, it was announced that Jared Kelenic had broken his foot after kicking a cooler after that strikeout the night before. Things seemed to be trending downward for the Mariners. Their season had just been mediocre. Some frustrated fans even saw this Kelenic injury as being a potential nail in the coffin for their season. This obviously is a massive blow to the Mariners and is likely the nail in the coffin for their season, to be honest.
Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what being set free
I don't
is?
know. We should ask fucking Ralph.
Walt, yeah.
That's still, dude. When I saw that and knowing that it was like without like
A hint of irony.
yeah, none of it, just not a drop of fucking irony. He has his favorite books listed as The Giver, and then fucking One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue.
No
Fish.
way.
No
On
joke.
Facebook?
Book that was assigned.
I'm sure you've noticed the drastic visual.
Being a smart fifth grader.
I'm sure you've noticed the drastic visual change between this guy and this guy.
I was never smart. I was like a potential.
What if I
kid.
told you that this wasn't just an art style shift, and that these Ungoi are actually different races? Much like variations within humankind, different Ungoi from different parts of their homeworld look unique from one another. This OG is a Kafav grunt. You'll see these guys throughout the original trilogy, Reach, ODST, and most recently, Halo Infinite. This one is a Zimzib. You probably remember him from Halo 4. This guy is a Rit, primarily found throughout Halo 5. Each of these grunts may look quite separate from one another, but each one is an Ungoi all the same. I'm sure you...
We're shipping out GameCube games. Cody, I got your first game right here. You're going with GoldenEye Rogue Agent. And you also got 2 Naruto games. And you also got a disc-only copy of Monopoly Party, and there's one last item to grab. You also got the manual for that game too. Let's get your order packed up, and I'm going to throw in a free gift. And since your order got picked to be filmed, I'm throwing in this carrying case for your games. It's a great way to keep all your loose discs organized and safe. Nice picks, Cody. Hope you enjoy. We're shipping out GameCube games. Cody, I got your first game right here. You're going with GoldenEye Rogue Agent. And you also got 2 Naruto games. And you also got a disc-only copy of Monopoly Party, and there's one last item to grab. You also got the manual for that game too. Let's get your order packed up, and I'm going to throw in a free gift. And since your order got picked to be filmed, I'm throwing in this carrying case for your games. It's a great way to keep all your loose discs organized and safe. Nice picks, Cody. Hope you enjoy. We're shipping out GameCube games. Cody, I got your first game right here. You're going with GoldenEye Rogue Agent. And you
The first ever all-electric Chevy Silverado. A whole new truck for a whole new generation. The first ever all-electric Chevy Silverado. A whole new truck.
About it. You didn't tell a single member of your family, and then what happened?
In my house, so I knew.
You didn't tell anyone about it. You didn't tell a single member of your family, and then what happened?
Well, we found out about the commercial in early December, prior to the holidays even. So you were
favor when we knew exactly what commercial break it would be. So I told him, hey, when the next commercial break comes on, just sit somewhere Dad can't see you and film him. And this is what happened.
Baby? Yo, Robinson is commercial. I'm gonna plug out.
Load of things ain't been the same since the blues walked in a town.
Go! I knew it! Did you notice? The video.
A whole new truck for a whole new generation.
I know he's a fucking clown. Every time he fucking doesn't tell me, I'm not even talking to him anymore.
Okay, so you shot a commercial.
And this is what happened.
Baby? Yo, Robinson is commercial. I'm gonna plug out.
Where like Michelangelo was the only one that wasn't usurped by the turtles. The rest of them, no one remembers who they are.
No, Leonardo da Vinci.
Da Vinci wasn't a fucking... Oh, Leonardo.
Yeah. Donatello, no one knows who
Yeah,
the fuck
Donatello.
that is.
And then Raphael is like... Who is that? Rembrandt?
Did he do the Thinker?
I don't
Raphael
think so.
Rembrandt? No, that's Rodin. Right?
Yeah, you're right. That's
Yeah.
the only sculpture I know.
Raphael,
Rafi, it's
just a guy named Raphael who sculpted shit.
yeah.
I will say, I fuck with sculpture, dude. Like ancient sculpture.
Ancient
That
sculpture.
shit rocks.
You like the old shit.
Yeah, they make the shit look. They make stone look soft.
I want a big
That's
marble
cool.
mansion with one of those indoor pools that's got steam coming off of it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, man.
Why does it have
And
steam
then,
inside?
and then I sit in there, and somebody comes in. I go, "Oh, just get it over with." And then they shoot me with a silencer in the pool.
Yep, and there's an above shot of just pink.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
pool
yeah.
is pink.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah,
That
with the
would look
blood
cool.
coming out.
That would look
is
cool.
cool.
I would love that.
That would be tight.
Yeah.
I'll
That would
just
be
get
tight.
it over
We
with.
can put that on the
already.
Patreon.
Yeah.
Just me being
bonus
murdered in my mansion.
You're murdered. Yeah.
I'm finished. That's how I want to go out, dude. Like the fucking Will Be Blood guy. Just bashing Adam's head in my indoor bowling alley.
But he doesn't get killed at the end. He just kills that guy.
He does. He just kills that guy.
With a
Yeah, Nick changed his mind. He'd
I
rather
changed my
kill
mind.
you.
I want to
kill
kill
me.
you.
and stay alive.
What I want is that cool fucking Spanish revival 20s mansion.
Dude, those look so fucking good.
Yeah, they're awesome.
California mission style mansions.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I would love that.
Like
shit.
John Huston's place in Chinatown.
So sick.
Well, what I do, Mr. Guinness, is I fuck my daughter. And then I fuck my granddaughter also, and somehow that makes me the head of the water and power department.
Yeah, I just got real tired.
People think I'm respectable because I'm old. Really, it's because I fuck my daughter.
I've never seen Chinatown.
You haven't
You've never seen Chinatown?
No.
Come
Oh my
on,
God,
man.
Is that the one with Jack Nicholson?
Yeah.
Nah, it's
It's
probably
a fucking
boring,
classic.
dude.
No.
No, it's like one of the best.
No, no,
It's
no.
probably
no, no.
long and old and shit.
No, it's
No,
good.
it's fucking amazing.
How long is it?
It is long. It's like 3.5 hours long.
Yeah,
I don't
dude,
know
fuck
if it's
that.
3.5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm only
Well, you
watching.
should watch Rosemary's Baby and Chinatown.
Okay.
I watched Rosemary's Baby recently for the first time.
What happens?
Not
Isn't
very
that the one with
scary.
The devil. The devil fucks Rosemary.
Yeah, it's where what's his name? Woody Allen's ex-wife. What's her name? How am I fucking spacing on it?
Mia Farrow.
Mia Farrow goes to sleep, and then she's got scratches all over herself the next morning. And her husband goes, she's like, "What happened?" He's like, "Oh, I fucked you while you were sleeping." But really, there was an
And debut.
Who ate all the gabagool?
No more gabagool for you. The doctor said it's bad for you.
I don't give a f. I get some more gabagool?
What am I, your servant?
You know what? I don't need this shit.
You want some gabagool? Why don't you get it from one of your little Russian who?
Tell you what, why don't you stop freaking my ball?
Let's talk about your anger towards your mother.
Anger? Anger? Anger what?
Well, you're clearly angry at her.
Yeah, no shin genius insights you got. Who are you, from Ray Charles? Let me tell you something. I didn't have anger at her, all right? I hated that bitch.
Let's explore this.
I tell you what, you know what? Why don't you explore this? Getting better things to do with my time than sit around here all day yakking about my mother. See you next week.
Meadow, tell your father about your grades.
I'm not talking to him. He's a
Hey, watch your foot.
You are a racist
Over here dating your mother into my house.
Tony.
You just tried.
Tony.
You bring that mother.
But I hope you're happy.
Where's the gabagool?
Tony, please, give me a chance. Don't do this.
Shut up, you miserable piece of shit. What's the matter with you, huh? You think you can He was a made man! You rat! Can't even look at you. Take him out, Big Puss. My pleasure. Who's hungry?
I don't like getting into it.
How about some nice gabagool, Tony? Puss! We don't got any gabagool, okay? So shut the
All right already. What do you gotta break my bull?
Come on, Richard. Tune in next week from 9 o'clock to 9:03 for another PAX presentation of The Sopranos.
Evil.
And we're live.
We're going, baby.
Welcome, live from Yonkers, New York. We are
Guys,
here.
we are live.
We're going.
It's all right.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine.
The show sucks. That's kind of the whole thing about it.
Right.
You guys went live and it was the most hectic it's been the whole time we've been here.
Well,
That's right.
there's an issue with the maybe the the batteries will die halfway through
For the Alliance.
What's that? We got the sounds of Ray Stremmerd coming through.
It's Phoenix Wolf's favorite song. He's 14 months old.
That's your offspring.
Yeah, like if he cries in the car and we play Power Glide, then he stops crying.
That's so cool.
Ray Stremmerd.
Of Power Glide.
For you?
I think he's driving in the Lambo.
Absolutely, dude.
To those who came before us.
I remember I woke up, I had a poster of Mickey and Amelia
You need something?
as a child.
Yeah.
And I said,
Greetings. Can I help
thank you for your
What can I
service.
do
You
for
got a
you?
poster of them?
Oh, yeah, every
The
day.
morning radio
Every day
show
I would
poster?
wake up and I would look
Every
at
day
them.
you would get a new poster.
I would get a new poster. Different
That's why your
picture of
family was
Mickey.
poor.
Yeah.
We have to spend so much money on Stavros' posters.
High gloss, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
18 by 24s.
Yeah.
And I would hire professional photographers
Something
to take
like
different pictures.
$70,000 a year at Kinko's.
Absolutely, dude. Yeah, well, also,
that was
the
custom
photography
photography.
costs, because they don't have that many pictures of them. It's a local Baltimore radio show. I wanted a different picture every day.
Mm-hmm.
So, I would, we would do a photo shoot every 3 weeks
At 98 Rock.
at 98 Rock. And I would pay them for their time, obviously. All said and done, it was